I have no idea what's happened here. Still too big. Right. Drag that. Yeah, perfect. Skip that. Don't need to see that anymore. Hello, madam. Do you come here often? Goodbye. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I can change, Lurker. if the jersey means that much to you, I can go change. And we are in. Here we go. Right. Take it away, Maestro. Are we... I think we're live on both. Yep, we are. Howdy, Vraz and Martine. Not picking Lady Touch. She was Vraz, so... But... I did change my mind to say that Ramses, I think, is actually the top choice now. But also, I've been very negative on Guan Yu. And so I want to put him through his paces. Like, Jacques would have probably cleared that, to be fair, right, already. So we'll see. Now, the YouTube chat isn't pulling through. That's a problem. Oh no, JE said hi. So maybe it is. Loved the podcast yesterday, Martine. Okay, maybe. Is it appearing? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, nice. Nice, it is pulling through. Just Raz, it didn't show up. But there you go. Start a suggestion. JE, I think the best hand is Ramses. I've picked Guan Yu because, as I said, I believe I've been pretty critical of him and his ability as a wave clearer. And so, yeah, we're going to give him a fair test. We're going to start from scratch. We're going to ascend him and all that jazz and see how we get on. There is no audio capture because I got it muted. I will turn it on in a second so we have some background music. The infamous Godforge background music. Oh, this feels so slow. This was a bad choice. Are we going to get Ramses Isold? Right, oh, let's just go put the background. Yes, J. Ramses. Right, and then we'll change the application audio to Godforge. And now we should have some background music too. Hope you get a Ramses soon. Yeah. See, I do and I don't hope I get Ramses. I know he's good. I played with him and Jacques extensively last time out, and I was not disappointed. And so, but we're putting Guan Yu through his paces, so I hope I get him, but not too soon. Only an update for the PC after Wave 1 I'm in. Yeah, I was the same, actually. I did get my email. I got my email about 8 minutes to, something like that. But it appears some people have managed to get in without needing the email, so we'll see. So, ladies and gents, by the way, as requested from the last sort of streams that we did, I did put the chat in. It is a black box rather than transparent. Let me know what you guys think, whether the writing's too small, whether you feel it should be transparent, all of that kind of stuff. Yours is still downloading. Nice. It won't be long, John. Remember, this isn't a race right to 151. And ultimately, it will be who can do the most damage. So just because, you know, I did get to the top first, it doesn't really matter. Just as long as you get in and you have fun, you're Gucci. At least one Slayer. So in about 20 minutes, I'm hoping a gentleman named Mathurian will be joining. We've got a couple of topics that he wants to talk about today, and would appreciate your guys' input as well. If you're not able to, it will be going out as a video probably on Friday, just as like a catch up. 5 minutes till I can start. Nice. I don't remember what the thing was for that one, but hopefully it what the requirement was. Timing sucks though. Oh really? Is it like the middle of the workday for you right now, or what do we get? Crit damage could be nice. With at least one common hero. We have a common hero. Composite Bowman's actually nutty as well, by the way. I liked your weapon video this week, learned a lot from it. Thanks, Martine, appreciate that. Like, some people dislike it, but with these things, it's always an opinion, right? My opinion isn't gospel. 1 AM now? Oh, man, Jahi, I feel sorry for you. Wait, that means... what, like... 10 hours ahead? So, are you in Oz? Or are you a Kiwi? Matthew Richmond, my workday still has about 8 hours in it. I'm going to hold off downloading till tonight to avoid the temptation, completely slacking off. Yeah, Matt, as I say, it's fine. Black Bang is back. Welcome. But yeah, Matt, it's not a race to the bomb, is it? That's the main thing. Like, enjoy your day, don't get distracted, and you've got something to look forward to tonight when you get back home from work. That's the way I see it. Oz. Nice. Whereabouts in Oz? I would presume it's East Coast. It's either East Coast or Perth. Those are the only two places that people live in Australia. Doo-doo-doo. Hey! Nice that we get some of those. At least one brawler. He's a brawler, isn't he? I think. I'm pretty sure he's a brawler. Yep. Just gonna leave these guys in. How's the weather in Oz? Here in the Netherlands it's hot. I'm pretty sure it's also hot in Australia. Black bang out, my kids are on holiday with their mum during Wave 1. Sadly they're home now, so no pushing this time for me. Yeah, I'm gonna take it slower, definitely black bang out. There's no, like, no rush for me. There's nothing to prove. But, we'll see how we get on today. But in the UK, it's so bloody hot. Yeah, it's actually disgusting here. I have a zebra mankini that I've been wearing the last couple of days just because it's so hot. Yeah, Martine, it's muggy, right? That's the difference. It's like, I mean, right now I think it's 23, 24, which isn't too bad, but it's humid. And yesterday, day before, it was like mid-30s. Gross. Like, and I live in a one-bedroom flat, right? Like, it's an old flat. It's my own space, and I wouldn't change it. But it's yeah, it's not fun up here. First floor, heat rises. Not good. 2 ultimate ability. Damn, you promised picks. Got to be a... No, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say be like a tier 3 sub. But then if I say that, you've got to commit to it. So no one is getting picks. 27 degrees here. Yeah, it's not fun. Whereabouts are you, John? I mean, I've been having thunderstorms today, right? And rain. I don't know if that's worse or not. Yeah, still 22 right now. That stings the nostrils. 10 degrees here. Oh yeah, I forget. It's upside down, so it's a bit chilly for you down under. I come from a land down under. Do you sing that very often to yourself? Men at work. Yo, YST, how's it going, man? We're good. We're just talking about how gross and hot it is in the UK right now. Are you jumping in, YST? You getting your Godforge on? I'm poor, so no subs today. Ah, Hillary, no picks then either. Tell me about it. My room is 35 degrees of PC heat. Yeah, it's not fun. With only Eka and Olympus, we could potentially try it. It's gonna be tough though. Although I did say I wasn't gonna panic too much about doing this kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm probably going to try stream during this wave too. Nice, man. Can't wait to check out your stream as well. Right, this guy we tested and he was actually half decent. So if we put a little bit of gear on him... I'm getting 3-star gear as well, actually, I've just realised. That's good. I got a second Ramses as a reward for the first stage. Some people get all the riches, don't they, Braz? Some people get all of the riches. Almost 40s with Humidex. Disgusting. YST, when do you normally stream? I'll make sure to catch it if I'm up. Right, can composite bowman carry us? Joshua Bellew, why did you decide to start with Guan Yu this time? Well, Josh, because I've been really critical of Guan Yu and how I feel that perhaps he isn't up to snuff with the others. But I didn't give him a proper test. So that is what we are doing. We are going to be putting Guan Yu through his paces. I don't know why I wasted so much in him there. So yeah, we're putting Guan Yu through his paces to see if he really is as bad as I believe him to be compared to the others. I'm actually in a good while, but usually after 8 PM-ish. Nice. I hope I don't get Odin at level 30. Thought he was a bit underwhelming. Yeah, Martine, so my video actually this afternoon going out at just under 2 hours time is a little Odin spotlight. Like, I think we've got to forget, or it's easy to forget that Odin is a disruptor, not a damage dealer. However, like the way that his awakenings work, for example, in his awakening 1 says that he gets an extra turn if he gets a kill. Well, that to me leans more towards similar to like a Zeus sort of skill type, and Zeus is a slayer, so it's easy for people to sort of think, oh, he's going to do lots of damage because of the way that his skill set works. I think if you changed the skill set, or not even the skill set, just some of the awakening bonuses, like there's no reason for him to get an extra turn on a kill. Like, you're just encouraging him to build in the wrong way kind of thing. But he did do respectable damage in the build setup that I had for it. It wasn't perfect, But I wanted to highlight all of the heroes that dropped from the 30 pool, and so Odin is today. But yeah, easy to forget. Right. We can just put in whoever we want once again. Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to auto run actually. Because that's repeat constantly. Although talking about that point, I can't remember. Don't forget to drop a like. Yeah, cheers YST man. Everything helps. The growth of my little channel since the first alpha has been incredible. I had 270 subs on the 23rd. We're now close to 600, and I've already reached my hours for monetization. I just need to get the 1,000 subs. So drop a sub if you haven't. 65% of you that regularly watch my videos don't. Makes me sad. Yeah, well, it's actually, it's very humbling, and it makes you feel good. So I think it really does, that people find value in what you're doing. It's nice. It is a nice feeling. Still a long way to go though. I don't know what the 2 times was on this, but we're doing it. One other thing I don't like about Guan Yu is it's only his core, I think, that places drain. Yeah, that doesn't place drain. So if you miss it on your core, that's his whole skill set done for. Which I dislike. Hey! The special guest is here. How are we doing? Is it Mathurian? Like math as in maths? Or mat? You're not trying to get stars. No, Jay. So again, that was in my video yesterday. I'm not panicking too much about stars. Like I will, if I can get them, it's an easy grab, I will. But I'm not wasting my time farming for cunning heroes, for example, just to do it. I'm just gonna play my way through and see what's what. Ooh, this is not good. We might actually have to put gear on Guan Yu and take it off composite bowman. I've left it on him. No, we don't. No, we don't. Composite bowman coming through. Josh with the sub on YouTube. Thank you very kindly, sir. I appreciate you. And the game is telling me what we should be playing. No game, we're not doing it. I can't remember what the 2-star was for this one. Defense percent. Speed boots, that's nice. Crit damage. Let's actually put the gear on. Yee! Streams are right. Yes, Sakib. Streams are back. Throw a spirit into him. Where can we get him to? There. Harry Andrew. How are we doing, sir? JRM, thank you. It's been 6 years since I reached affiliate. It's mad, really. I haven't really been streaming much in that time. 6 years since we got affiliate. Right, now we've got some scrolls. Let's put them in. So what's new, Sakib? Not a lot, my man. Just been working hard behind the scenes on the H8 stuff and getting articles out. All that jazz. And now Wave 2 is here. Wave 2 is here. And yeah, we're just going to give it our bestest. Do we have an imprint we want to use? Not yet. Shishi dropped. What's your opinion about him? Martine, Shishi is a massive support carry for the Fafnir fights. Like, do invest in him. Wave clear, less so. But Shishi pairs incredibly with Isold. So, yeah. That's because The way her passive works, just log into yourself, nice. The way Isold's passive work is it says whenever a defender takes damage, it puts out the heal. And Shishi's obviously got an ally protection, so he'll take a hit whenever anyone else is hit. So it's a fantastic little combo. Do invest in it. I do show it in my Fafnir video just how good it can be. So go check that out. Harry, I'm fantastic, thank you, Rachel. How are you doing, my beloved? I am well. We are just tucking in for, what, potentially another 7.5 hours, maybe longer, depending on when we get stuck and when we get tired. In for the long haul. Now Guan Yu is suited and booted. She just needs HP, but I think we'll be alright for the time being. So what was that one? Defeat stage with only strength heroes and at least one defender. We had that. There we go. Let's try again. I'll keep your stream open and interact when I can, but yeah, no worries, Harry, mate. You're only round the corner, but you've got work to do as well. Martine, Isold drop also. Let's go. Yeah, so Isold is a guaranteed drop early on. She is the only support unit you get early, but she does struggle. And so you do need, because men's aren't instant heals, they take time, which, you know, if you're getting blown up out the water, 10% is nothing at this stage. So, yeah, she's good. She will help, especially later on as you go through. But don't panic too much if you don't see immediate sort of value straight away, I guess. She will do very nicely. There we go. Epion, is Guan Yu a better campaign farmer? For me, Epion so far, no. No. His ultimate damage is a lot less than Ramses and Guan Yu. Oh, I've got a pissing cunning unit there as well, you bellend. Yeah, sorry, distracted. Harry with the sub, thank you. Arc Visor with the sub as well, thank you very much. Josh, I'm only like 10 stages in, but Ramses seems miles better already than the others. Yeah, Ramses I do think is the strongest, but not for the reason that you might think. Lady Shock and Ramses do have very similar damage outputs, so, you know, in that regard, it doesn't really matter which one you pick. Obviously, my Lady Shock doesn't have any gear on right now, so take that in mind. But it comes down to the dot debuffs. Ramses place Acid, Lady Shock's place Bleed. Now, whilst Bleed can scale further in the long run, you need to place 10 of them to begin with, and she's only got a 30% chance to land it, so it's very hard to get those multiple stacks before they fall off. Whereas with another Lady Shock. Whereas Ramses, yes! Super happy with that. Whereas Ramses only needs to land Acid once, and he still gets the full value. So that's why I think that Ramses is better. That is a massive pull. Lady Shock, welcome to the team. Lady Shock, Scardy rather. Now we might as well keep going. It doesn't feel right using Scardy. I know how strong she is. She carried me so much in that last wave. Not gonna not use her. It's like having cake and not eating it. I gotta do Ramses from stage 10. Yeah, invest in him, Epion. Get him like Awaken 3, he places a Mend on himself as well. Hey, they fixed that. We now actually have freeze debuffs rather than the spare one. It tickled. Like, yeah, I was running Lady Shock and Drac on my core team and still never got bleeds higher than 4 stacks. It tickled. But Josh, here's the thing, right? You could never really tell how many bleed stacks you were getting because it just was bugged and it wasn't working sort of up here. Now they've got that info screen in, you can actually see how many bleeds are landing, so you can tell. Now, I say if you can get bleeds above 5 and you can maintain it consistently, it is better than acid, at least in this environment. If you can't know, say acid is just hands down better. Defeat the stage with no brawlers, that's fine. True, in game maybe there were more. Yeah, I think you'll find there were. It was just hard to see. Especially if you had Dracula and enough accuracy to land them. But then in that instance, you don't need Lady Shock. You're not Dracula. Oh wait, yeah, we can go whenever. You can hear me, Matt. I am good whenever, so you let me know, sir. Right, let's level up our tunes. We will be see Discord. Yeah, I did reply in Discord as well. I've got it open now. 21k. Shove it there. Yeah, okay, no worries, Matt. Alright, I'm actually going to need my headphones for this now. Yeah, I can hear you, but my music is a little loud, so I'm going to turn you up and turn the in-game music down. I'm also getting an echo. Oh, wait, I'm better getting an echo because I haven't muted my own stream. Yeah, oh, I'm such a nonce. Sorry. Sorry, chat. See, the second wave is out, yes. Right, where's your volume? How do I turn you up? Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Chat, can you hear this fantastic gentleman with me? If not... yeah, to be decided whether he is fantastic or not. Do you know, actually, I might just mute the in-game music in general. Conversation will carry us through, it's fine. Anyway, no, we only hear my beautiful voice, right. Cannot hear him. Now, we need to find out why.
I don't know how that stuff works at all, I'm not gonna lie.
That's right, I'm trying to fix now. Right. Mute this completely. Right. I now have you in my mixer. Can you say something?
I absolutely can. The question is, can they hear me say something?
There we go. We will find out. Nope, you're delusional. Hearing voices in your head. I'm definitely not.
Maybe I'm not even real for all you know.
We can hear them now. I've got one confirmation. We can hear him. Yes. Fabulous.
All right.
All right. So, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself?
Well, this is Mathurian, although you can say it however you like. It will not bother me, but it is normally said Mathurian. Matt or Math is both fine. A shortened version. Longtime raid player. Been excited for Godforge for a minute and played Wave 1. Loved it. Currently playing Wave 2. Loving it. The whole 9 yards. I chatted with Ragewood a little while back and brought up some ideas I thought it would be fun to discuss on a stream. Maybe the game devs will even hear us. Who knows? So, there you go.
Nice. There we are. Oh damn! I'm delusional too. I'm hearing the voices. Yeah, we're all crazy. So
we're all in it together.
Yeah, there we go. So, I mean, how far are you in Wave 2 right now?
20.
20. Oh, wow, you're ahead of me. There we go. I am slacking, but it might be my starter choice.
Man.
But yes, as I'm going to call you just Matt, just because it's easier.
Yep.
So, as Matt said, we've got a few topics we are going to talk about today. We've already had actually some pretty interesting ones, particularly around poker tournament style things, which we'll come on to if we have time at the end.
Right.
But if you are bored in between your workday, Matt, I'm going to be here for another 7.5 hours. So if not, maybe we'll get a chance to go back to it later.
Yeah, I might jump on again later. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. So I did actually, I'm going to pull up, I did make some Google Notes. So I can't actually see the chat right now, but I'll just keep flicking between the two. So let's scroll up. So, and guys, so part of the reason I want to do this as well is because it's nice to get other opinions and other people's views. So by all means, get involved. So I guess, shall we start? Well, start at the top, really. Heroes. Do you want to sort of give everyone your idea on the subject
so this
matter?
is like a starter idea, right? This is like the easy, like lead in one sentence idea that I just think would be really cool. Is they've already implemented, in addition to the basic humanoid type forms, right? Your Quetzalcoatl, your YDG, however you say that guy's name, different monstrous forms. I thought it would be really cool if some of these, they implemented a swarm, right? For the, forgive me, I don't know the name of all the factions, but for the Aztec style faction, they could have a swarm of jungle snakes, right? For the for the Aru, they could have a swarm of tomb beetles, right? Things like that. I thought that would be a really cool way to branch out another type of character model.
Yeah. So, like, as you say, this is sort of like an easy topic to start with. And I love this as well. So, I've played Warhammer. For those who didn't know, I have played Warhammer previously.
Me too.
And the Necrons have something called a Scarab Swarm. Are you aware of that, Matt?
But yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more of a fantasy player, so I'm
okay.
Tomb King's Beetle Swarm is what I would know better, but I am passingly familiar with that.
Yeah, that's fine. So when you mentioned this to me, I instantly sprung to that. So the way that they work is they are not particularly hard to deal with. They are just annoying. They have like a higher sort of HP pool, and I think that could work in Godforge to sort of simulate like a large cohort of whatever it is, toon beetles, leeches, what have you. And they also have a sort of mechanic where they are harder to hit, specifically from single target effects. So, and again, I think that would be really cool because they've already got it implemented with the 6-piece set of the bear, that there is a percentage chance to just avoid damage. And I think that's something they could also bring into potential swarm characters. What do you think about that?
I mean, that would be really interesting to do. I mean, you could even do it as like swarms take half damage from single target and double damage from AoE or something similar like that. I mean, there's several ways you could implement it, but that would be interesting for sure.
Yeah, like, and that's what I thought. And then, as you mentioned, like, I think Scarab Beetles seems like the easiest one for Krieg. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Sorry, Scarab Beetles, easy one for Aru. As you said, like jungle snakes for the Amaya Khan. And then I sort of
pixies or something for the Celtic faction.
Yeah, pixies for Avalon. That's sort of what I was thinking as well. And then I went like after that, I got stuck. I was like, right, what do you do?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think. I mean, probably for the Greek or Roman faction, you could do some sort of elemental spirits based on like I'd have to look a little deeper into mythology, but some sort of like fire sprites or something.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I mean, I just thought it would be cool. I love the fact that they went outside the bipedal, humanoid box of creatures already, and I just thought it would be really cool for them to take another step further outside that box.
Yeah, absolutely. It's obviously we don't know everything that's coming, but from what we've seen so far, they're not afraid to sort of be ambitious with the feathered serpent and the dragon and all that kind of stuff. So you're right. There is no reason for them not to continue to push the boat out, and that's what I thought was really cool. Just answering a couple of questions. Ruminal and Harry, what do I play? What kind of Warhammer 40k you played? Like real tabletop? Yeah, so I played real tabletop. Back in the day, I had a massive Space Wolves army, but then I wanted to travel the world and discover myself, so I sold that army to discover that I'm still a knobhead. So that was a waste. I now play Idnef Deepkin for fantasy, and I have the Golden Boys. I forget what Adeptus Custodes for 40k. Those are the two armies that I play with. World Eaters, everything else is losing. Yep. And thank you for the affiliate anniversary. So yeah, that was a sort of, I thought was a nice sort of easy topic to get into. I don't think anyone has anything against them doing that. I think it's just a win all round for everyone. So yeah, that was a pretty cool one. The next one was to do with sort of rewards and such, and I have copied exactly what you said into this Google document. So I'll let you sort of again introduce it, and we'll go from there.
Well, are we talking? The one I had up next was achievements. Is that the next thing
Yeah,
we're
and you
going
were talking
on? Or?
about a ribbon rack.
Yes. So for a little background, I'm in the U.S. Navy, and so anyone who is in the military or familiar with it will have seen the little ribbon rack that we wear, right?
Mhm.
So I think achievements are a big part of these games. Um, we can talk more about that later, but
Yeah.
it gives you something to chase, right? It gives you something to brag about. And I thought it would be super important, obviously, to have a good in-game way to display achievements. And I think a lot of games even fall down on that, right? Where you have all
Mhm.
these achievements, but there's no easy way for you to like display them or look at what achievements someone has in a way that you can quickly make sense of.
Yeah.
But even beyond that, I thought it would be amazing for them to have something that you could either do like a wall printout of or put it on a t-shirt, something like that, right? It would say, hey, in-game name. If you want to put your real name on there, fine. If you want to put your pantheon or guild, whatever they're calling it on there,
Yeah.
what's your favorite hero? How many achievements do you have of these different ranks? What are your favorite couple achievements? Your rarest achievement? Like, I think that would be. I hope that Godforge will develop a community that meetups are a thing, and if it did, I would buy a new T-shirt
Yeah.
every 6 months, to go to these meetups with.
Yeah. God, I just got spanked. Like, we're leaving it on auto. Sorry. Oh, dear me. Right, we're going to rerun that. We're going to manually play it. So, yeah, no, I thought that was a really good idea. We sort of started discussing this, didn't we? And I was like, actually, we should probably hold fire just for two, because otherwise we would not have anything to talk about. So, yeah, does anyone have any input on that before I give my own? And don't worry if not. Doesn't look like it. So, I will just give my thoughts straight away then. So, let me scroll down. So, my sort of pushback to this, as you already saw, I suppose, was like, if they do conventions and that kind of thing, this is going to be a massive sell for them. But it's the level of customization required, and then it's got a link to your account. This database that they're going to have to keep will be ridiculously big to keep potentially what we hope to be thousands and thousands of players' information to be able to print at the touch of a button. So, like, I know how I would do it, which we discussed about, but have you had any thoughts on how potentially they could implement that sort of thing?
I mean, I did like some of your thoughts on that, where presumably they have some sort of a database, or maybe they don't now, but I mean, even now they do, right? Because I mean, um, Simon was going through, hey, here's the most commonly used team. Here's
Yeah.
what this person did. Here's, so they have this data is out there. It's just a question of accessing it well. And so I think you would just probably build it in such a way that the most of the stuff you wanted, hey, this person's in-game name, their clan, their how many, gold, silver, bronze achievements they have, things of that nature, probably could just be a data pull that's dumped once a day or something. And, you log in and you just log in with your player ID and they'd say, oh, here's your pre-filled 3/4 of it. The tricky part would be building it out in such a way, like, let's say I wanted to list my favorite 2 achievements.
Mhm.
Well, now they have to have some way of looking at every achievement that I have and then how to do it in a drop down. So that might be a little harder to do. So there's certain things, depending on what level of customization you're going for, that could be a little harder. I think a lot of it could be done pretty easily.
Yeah, yeah. So, just quickly, JE says, can you just remind us of your raid experience and what you are doing now? And that is for you.
Is this question for me?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay. So I played Raid. Ooh, man. Well, yeah, let me do this. I played Raid 5 or 6 years ago, I would say. For about 2 years or so. Let me see if I can pop up here to the top of our chat and get the thing that I dropped there. If someone really cares to know in depth about my raid experience, they can go. Oh, well, it's gonna sit here. Never mind. Hold on a sec. Well, anyhow, I did a thing with Hell Hades a while
Yeah,
back.
sure.
That they could keep an eye on if they wanted to
Yeah.
like really get the down and dirty. But I played too close to end game, but not all the way to end game. Like not to Plat Arena, basically, right?
Yeah.
I got to where everything else at the time. I think Hydra was just coming out when I quit.
Sure.
No, that's not gonna work. That's the Discord link. Okay, well. Anyhow, yeah, I'm a spender. I spend about 500 a month in these games. I have saved up quite a high amount for this particular game for when it opens. So in the beginning, I hopefully will be able to spend quite a bit more.
Yeah.
But I am a pretty competitive guy. I mean, my goal is to end up being in a top end clan. And I was in a semi at that point in raid, but I had started late enough in the game that I got to end game PvE content, but at that spend level, starting 3 years later, whatever, you can't catch up.
Yeah.
It's very hard to catch up to like Plat Arena folks who spend as much or more and have been doing it for years.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing now is my actual job is I'm in the Navy. I'm game wise, I haven't been spending in any game for over a year because I've been saving for Godforge. I did play Raid another round for about 6 months because my 71-year-old mom is going to be playing Godforge with me.
Oh, wow.
So I wanted to get her into the genre before we started it.
Yeah.
And so she and I played together for about 6 months, Raid, so that we could, so that to get her sort of
Sure,
the idea of
yeah.
how it works.
Yeah, definitely. Nice. Well, thank you for that. A couple of other Nightweavers for Invokers. It is, but you cannot imprint right now, so do not worry about it. And yes, Musashi has been claimed. Anyway, going back to... And by the way, I'm going to make this a video, which I'm going to release on Friday, so I will chop things together so we're not jumping so much between conversations, but I thought it'd be only fair to...
Chop it however you want.
Yeah, to still get chat involved. So... but yes, so back to the original topic about showing sort of achievements and all that kind of stuff. So the way that I suggested to it, and as you say, it seems that you agree that this is a good way of doing it, is to have a cutoff date. So, and we both agreed that this is probably a, years down the line kind of thing. This is not something that's going to happen tomorrow or anything like that. This is going to be sort of 2-3 years when Fateless hopefully has been very successful and they are holding conventions and are able to sort of print merch at a point of demand, if you will, so to speak. And the way that I suggested was to essentially do it. So there's a cutoff date. So let's say said convention is, I don't know, October 3rd, something like that. There you go. There's a Mean Girls reference for those out there. That you have the cutoff like 3 or 4 weeks before, and you say to the player base, right, if you want a t-shirt or a wall poster or whatever it is with your, as you say, your account, your clan or pantheon, I think they're calling it, and X achievements, you have to input that by this date, and then you cannot change it after that. I think that would be an easier way for the Fateless team to sort of manage that, because, you know, I've been to MagicCon. I went to MagicCon in Las Vegas last year. Had a brilliant time, but there were thousands of people there. Literally thousands. And if you don't do it that way, I think you just wouldn't keep up with like the demand, as it were. I think it'd be too much to manage just having tons of people walking in and saying, I want this. It's like, as you say, it would take a while to sort of get it done on the spot. At least that's my opinion. Others may disagree. So I think.
So I will say I agree with part of that.
Yeah.
I would say, you know, it's so hard to predict the future, especially a game that hasn't even released yet.
Yeah, true.
I would not bet against this game blowing up.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So if it does, I think that 2 or 3 year time frame could be 6 months. And if you look at how much content less than half of their team delivered between waves of alpha, I think this is a more nimble, high skill group that will be able to deliver things faster than some other groups might be able to. So I think we shouldn't count out them doing this, not for launch, but, you know, 6 months after launch instead of 2 or 3 years. I think that's plausible.
Yeah, sure.
And then I think that there could be an online option where you can just buy it and have it shipped to your house, right? Anytime, you know, they have updates once a week and you can just do it anytime and they ship it to your house.
Yeah. Yeah. That I think is easily doable, more plausible, I suppose, especially as they they kind of do it already, right? You just make a template, I guess. People input the data that they want, kind of like when you get like custom T-shirts made, you know, that kind of thing.
Right.
You just say, "I want this," and then it goes and gets done. So I think having that, like, as an online thing is doable. I do think it is doable, as you say, at a convention. It will just take a lot more sort of practice.
Yeah, that might be iteration or something like that. So
yeah. What was the other things that I said? Other achievements, in-game profiles, ones that are available, changing your deadlines and things like yeah. So I think we've sort of covered that. I mean, anything else that you think outside of like T-shirts and sort of posters, any other sort of merch, I guess, that you'd like this sort of thing on? Do you think?
Well, I mean, those are the two things that jump to mind to me as far as like customizability.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that, you know, I would love to see. I think the merch shop is pretty basic right now. I would love to see it expanded more generally to have, you know, more of the character figurines, things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah. Cool. Right, so just kitting out my Musashi. And then we'll look at the next one. John Hanson pulled a Cyrus on floor 10. Well done. Josh, can Scully still freeze Fafnir? Don't know. She could only freeze Fafnir in phase 2. You had to survive that first phase for Skadi to work at that point. But I will find out for you. We're fast approaching that point ourselves. Riptide, I guess I have to watch gameplay since my iPhone 15 isn't a pro to play myself. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, they did say obviously what could and couldn't be played on in the email. That is a pity, Riptide, but you can play vicariously through me, and I'm a wonderful person if I say so myself. So it does suck. I do get it, but if you've got any questions, Riptide, there are plenty of us in here. I know it's not quite the same, but I'm happy to answer any that you have.
And to be fair, I did see Simon say that is an Apple limitation. That is not a
It is.
It's not a fateless decided that limitation. That is an Apple decided that limitation.
Yeah. So, as part of the testing process, I can't remember which video it was in, but there was like either you limit it by like the product or the spec of the phone, or they had to limit it through another metric. I can't remember what that one was off the top of my head, but this obviously seemed like the easier one to not police. I don't think police is the right word, but you get what I mean. So yeah, so not their decision. They would have everyone playing on older devices if they could. It might also be to do with like optimization as well. Maybe older stuff would really overheat. So there's a few reasons for it, but I know that there's no malice involved in their decision, certainly. Watched you play in the last alpha the majority of the time. Loved the content. Thank you very much, sir. It's very kind. Right, so where were we before we push on? We are, yeah, I'm quite happy that we've covered everything that I wanted to say, and if you don't, we'll move on to your next point. And by the looks of it, we're halfway through, and we are halfway through the topics, so we might get to that last one at the end as well. So take it away, Maestro.
All right. So, the next one that I was going to talk about is this is I think the last two were like home runs. They should definitely do them. It's just a question of no one's going to say no, I don't want that.
Yeah.
It's just a question of can they execute it well?
Yeah.
This is more interesting. This is faction specialization. And I think there are some arguments against doing this, but I personally think it would be really cool if they could manage to do it. And so the idea here is I could say, man, I just love Egyptian mythology. I really want to specialize my account into like the Aru. I want to be able to pull more of them, have some advantages for that. And so I think it would be cool because I love account differentiation. I hate when you go into arena, for example, and every team, you fight 500 arbiter teams in a row, right? I hate when you look at the top, pick your thing, Hydra teams, and every one of them has the same 3 heroes, right? So Alpha Wave 1, right? I mean,
yep.
Most of the top teams were like Zeus, Shamash, Aphrodite,
yep.
Right? So I like it when they, as much as possible, when they do things that encourage differentiation, like, oh, this person did it this way, this person did it a different way. So I think it would be really cool if they said, hey, oh, you want to choose to spec your account into Aru? All right, there's a mechanism by which you can choose one faction to, triple your pulls from whenever you pull shards, for example. And maybe sometimes there's some rewards you can get where you get to choose one of 3 or 4 different heroes or 3 or 4 different weapons or something. Right, so that would be a mechanism by which you could specialize into a faction. Sometimes they also do banners. Some of these games, I've only mostly played raids, so I have not experienced that, but I've seen it. You could have a banner for a specific faction. People could choose to pull all their stuff then. That could be another time. And then benefits, you see some of that already, right? Your Tristan and Isold, some of the like Aru has the Jackal and Anubis and some of those
like
ones
the pairing
have
ups. Yeah.
Right. So if you just lean into that, right, that is going to help you with that somewhat. And then the other thing, of course, is I think it would be really cool if you said, hey, anytime your team is all Aru, you get some not game breaking, but sizable bonus, right? They all get plus 30% attack. They all do acid. Every one of them applies acid. They all something, right? I mean, it could be as unique or as just generic and stat bonusy as you wanted it to be. In my total ideal world, it would find a way to balance it across the factions where each faction would actually have a different bonus, but they would all be roughly equivalent value. It would obviously be much easier just to say, hey, you get plus 30% attack when you are all one faction, regardless what that faction is.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So, like, I've played a few different games, and some of them specifically, Dragonair does have something similar to what you were talking about. I'm just checking to see if I've got anyone that does accuracy down. I do not, because it is Sphinx and Set. So we are not two-starring this one today. So I'm going to scroll down to this one just here. So, and this one we haven't actually talked about prior, so there might be a bit more to discuss here. So, firstly, do I like and agree with sort of faction specialization and differentiation? Yes, 100%, because you are right. I don't know if I was the first to put a video out on the whole Fafnir Infinite team, but I know shortly after I did, even if I wasn't the first, I certainly brought attention to it, right? Which is part of the downside of being a CC, and then everyone was running the same thing. And as you say in Simon's sort of stat video that he did, you look at like the top 10 most used heroes, and yeah, I think something like out of the top 10 most used heroes, the top 4 were in like a silly number of the Fafnir teams, which is not fun. Like we all know that. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. And this sort of, as you sort of alluded to in our conversation, this also leads nicely into the next one as well. But it also helps people flesh out sort of their rosters, right? Like, as you say, if you love the Aru and you really want them, having some sort of method or way to target those heroes, I think is great. Now, leading on to the bonuses side of things, you've not played Dragonair. You sort of said that yourself. I have, and they have something in built into the game where if you use 3 heroes, or at least 3 heroes of a particular, they have element, but you can call it faction if you will, that you get a certain bonus that affects them directly. So let's say it is necrotic damage dealers. If you have at least 3 necrotic damage dealers in your party, you summon like this spectral bird, right, that you can make copies of, and it's pretty strong. Like it's not game breaking. It just what's the word I'm looking for? Sort of slightly improves what you're already trying to do, summoning zombies, but instead you've got this pretty strong bird that you can summon instead. That sort of thing. Okay. That works really well. I just don't know how they would implement it for the 9 different pantheons here. Like from a thematic point of view, like when I think of like the Aztecs and the jungles and that kind of thing, I think of like leeches. I don't know why. That's just what I'm drawn to. So maybe there is
bleeding is Lady Jacques is bleed. So
yeah,
you know,
exactly. But that's what I would say. So maybe you have bleeds do 1.5% per tick as opposed to 1. Maybe there is a increased chance to place the bleeds. Those were the sort of things that I was thinking of in that regard. I also think that the way I would do it would be banners. I think banners is just the easiest way to sort of do it. I hate raids 10 times chance to pull skinwalkers or that kind of stuff. I think that is awful. Dragonair, again, did it with banners. So it's something that's been going on to begin with, where like they paired 2 elements together. So it was fire and poison. You could put on that banner as much as you want, and you would only get fire and poison units. If you got a legendary, it would be a fire and a poison unit. I think the difficulty comes with Eternal Heroes, because these Eternal Heroes we've seen have their own sort of, or at least it appears to be Aether Stone from some of the summoning videos we've seen.
Void Shard, basically.
Yeah, Void Shard. Yeah, I don't know how you manage it with that. That's my only concern with doing it like a banner, unless you had a sort of like Void Shard banner for Asgard and a regular banner for Asgard. But then if you get a legendary, you're guaranteed to get. Because I can't imagine there's going to be a huge number of eternal
Yeah, I mean that's the tricky thing.
legendaries.
The tricky thing is that if you do it as a banner, you're now getting close to people just being able to pick their void hero or their eternal hero.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're getting to where like, okay, well, there's only 3 or 4 options for me to give this. So that is interesting.
Yeah, and that was
yeah.
I thought was the only downside to doing it via a banner, because especially early on, and maybe it's a perk, right, for being someone who supported the game from day one, that in these
Mhm.
banners you can sort of pick and choose.
Yeah.
Because as the
Maybe.
game goes on, it's going to be a lot harder, right? So
There's more. Yeah.
so maybe that is a benefit of taking up the game early. So that I think would be the way that
I will also say though, I think I am not like, I agree with you that the way Raid does it, where you get this plus 10, 10, whatever, like, is not that great. But what if that was a permanent feature? What if you just turned on a feature that said, hey, every time I summon from now till eternity, I just have a 5x chance of getting Aru as I do of anyone else? Right? I feel like if that wasn't just a brief window, if that was just like, hey, my account is set to I prefer Aru, I think that might be a little different. I think that would build up over time.
Mhm.
I'm not sure. So I think there
Yeah.
is something there that could work. It's different than what Raid has done, where they just do one brief.
Yeah. Would
planning moment where
you
you try.
do it? So let's say it is an extra 5% permanent to get Aru. Let's say you don't on the first legendary that you get. Would you then have it jump to 10%, or would you keep it at like
But you could
5?
do it either way, right? I mean, you certainly could do that. You certainly could. I mean, I would be totally fine with it being like a permanent and progressive, and it just resets to 5, right? So hey, you got a plus 5x chance to get Aru, and if you get something else, now it's plus 10x, and you get something else, it's plus 15x. Oh, you got an Aru, now it's plus 5x again, and you're back to your base bonus.
Yeah.
I think that would be totally reasonable.
Sure. I've not kept up with chat, definitely. Did they add new heroes this way, Joshua? No, they didn't. This might be your first time seeing Mordred, but they have not added it anymore. Mordred is very good. He was in my top epics to build just for the control that he brings. So, yeah, definitely a good pull. Freeze, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Is there a tier list out yet? No, there is no tier list. It is something that I guess I'm semi-working on as HH Gaming. But there's nothing out yet. I'm just making notes on heroes that I do and don't like, and why that I do and don't like them. I imagine a lot of the other community websites are doing the same right now, so expect something closer to launch beta. I think Adhocs did like a scorecard sort of thing, which is kind of cool, where he's put all of the heroes that we currently have in the game, and then they're sort of like ranked depending on who has the highest attack, who doesn't have the highest attack, so you can kind of get an idea in that regards. If you want someone that's going to blow up a wave, pick someone with the highest attack. But that's the closest that we've got, and Raven Pyrus has something similar on his site. Akasha, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Misale, welcome, good to see you back. And Dr. Matt, thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Who is on with me today? A gentleman named Mathurian. I'm calling him Matt. He is a long-time Raid player, obviously a Godforge community member, and he reached out to me to discuss different topics today. We have gone through 2 or 3 already, but don't worry if you've missed them. I'm going to sort of condense the stream down tomorrow morning before I go live again, and it's going to be a video that I'm going to put out on Friday. So if you missed it, do not worry. You can catch up at a later date, but feel free to jump in and give us your thoughts on these various things. And does stage 30 still give a Lego? I don't know, but we are
Yes, it
very
does.
close.
It does because
does.
it absolutely does.
Fair
I
enough.
just got Sphinx. I didn't get Sphinx during the entirety of Wave 1, so I don't know how good she is.
I wonder if they have changed the pool. That would be really cool if they have changed the pool. I'll have to let you guys know
Maybe.
in a moment. I don't know how ready I personally am with this squad right now for Fafnir, but because no Shishi. Sphinx is busted, Epion said. Now, I know that she was very strong because her skill 1 was like doing more damage than it should, right? So how good she is now, I don't know, but still a very cool hero. I did pull her, didn't really use her personally, so you'll have to let me know, Matt, on how you
We'll
how
have
you
to
feel about her.
see how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, Akasha said, should I fast specific stages in the beginning? Not really, Akasha. Like, you should be able to, at least in wave 1, we just cruised through, right? Like, there wasn't really any major sort of hurdles until I'd say probably floor 50 to 60 for most people. Outside of that, most people just cruise through happy days. Like, oh, do I put my skill tomes in Skadi or Guan Yu? I feel like for Fafnir it should be Skadi, but we're gonna go Guan Yu. Rip, I got hell. Hey, Epian, hell got changed though, I was told. So again, let me know. Son Lucas with the sub on YouTube, thank you. But yes, Kasha, I wouldn't worry about farming a particular stage right now until you get stuck. At the point that you get stuck, there are a few avenues that you can go down, depending on what it is that you're missing. Like if you're struggling to survive, perhaps just level up your gear first, and then try it again. If it's damage, again, just improve your damage dealers, that kind of thing. But you should be fine early on. And yes, I know Hell got changed, but I don't know how she got changed. So again, relying on you lot to give me that info. I am going to put some gear on Isold because we might need it for Fafnir. Would you say Fafnir was still pretty easy on floor 30? Am I worrying for nothing right now?
I mean, I lost on him the first time, but then I just upgraded my guys a little bit, and that took care of it.
Yes, we will put some
Like
gear.
I've had the 3 different stages where I lost and then had to like, you know, beef up a little bit, but there was none. I haven't like carefully built anything yet. I've just like slapped some gear on and taken it to level 8.
Yeah.
You know, use a little bit of my XP and then moved on.
Yeah, okay, so, sort of what I'm doing now then, really, that's fine. I am happy just continuing to do what I do. Ooh, that's really good. It's an uncommon piece, but 4-star speed legs in Falcon. That is a really nice piece. Do I have any...
It's nice.
I don't have any Kraken pieces, though, to complement this. That is a downside. But we're going to slap these on as sold, and then... Actually, no, I should probably put them on Guan Yu, because if I land the drain, then I'm going to want him to be able to do this max HP that he's supposedly got. How good it is, I don't know. So we're going to just fiddle around very quickly. I don't have anything else great here. That's kind of sad. We'll just put this eagle piece on there. And we'll level this piece up anyway to level 8. Right, actually, we are, I say running out of time. If we go over 5 minutes, you're probably all right, I imagine. Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah, that's fine. So let's take that to 12 as well. So, yeah, I don't think I had anything more to add on that particular topic. If I do, I'll just sort of dub it over myself. But yes, I am a big fan of having... Oh, no, that was the one thing. Did you ever watch Deadwood Jedi and what he did? If the answer's no, it's fine.
Some, yeah, but with his clan box calculator and stuff, I mean, I'm passionately familiar with him.
Yeah, okay. So something that he did, and this is a long time ago, and this is another reason why I think getting like faction sort of percentage increase would be fantastic. He did a little competition amongst CCs where each CC picked a faction. They could only use heroes of that faction, and the idea was that they would all strive to see how far they could push within the game. He did it over a period of like 3-4 weeks. And he did it 2 or 3 years on the bounce. I loved watching that series, right? Like,
yeah,
and I think it was also beneficial for Raid, and it could be beneficial for Fateless in that it helped point out flaws within each faction as well. So like,
yeah, as far as like things they were missing, sort of almost.
Yeah, so like whoever had skinwalkers, for argument's sake, might have struggled because they didn't have a healer at the time. So You know, and is that part of the reason they brought out that hippopotamus guy? I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think from that point of view, it was really good, but also really fun as content creators, right?
Right.
It's something fun to do and get involved with. So that I really liked, and I think if you can do that, if they want to do this kind of event, whether they run it ourselves or we do it, it makes it more fun. And so I think from that point of view, it would be pretty good from that regard as well as for future content. Obviously, they can also bring it into the tower. I think doing like a tower mode with it is low hanging fruit. I can't think that that's going to be particularly difficult to set up. But yeah, I thought from that regard too, it would be really fun. Ruxter, good evening. Is it just me or is Composite Bowman overtuned? No, it's not just you. Composite Bowman is really strong. I just got ISIS on 30. They've changed the hero pool, I reckon. This is exciting. I never got them last time. Are they worth investing in? She is one of the few revivers in the game. So definitely is a long-term heal option. I think that she is fantastic. So yes, let's go on to the last talking point then. I say last, penultimate.
All right. Yeah, and if we have extra time, I even have a combo. But okay.
Okay.
All right. So this is another. See, now we're getting deeper into controversial topics here. And this is one where I'm pretty sure I'm actually in the minority from what I have seen.
Okay.
So there are two different types of collectors, right? I mean, one of the names for this genre is a hero collector, right?
Yeah.
And I think that the majority is what I would call completionist collectors, right? And so they want to collect everything, right? Or some people don't even worry about it, but the people who are into collecting, a lot of them are what I would term completionist collectors, right? Who want to collect all the heroes. They want to get everything on their roster, right? That's their goal, is to get as much as possible of the things in the game on their roster, whether that be heroes, whether that be achievements, whether that be weapons. But there is another type of collector, and this isn't an either or. People are both, but I lean more towards being a rarity collector, right? Mm-hmm. What really gets me going is not having every hero, it's having that hero that no one else has, right? That everyone's like, oh my gosh, where did you find that thing? How did you get that?
Yeah.
Now, of course, the issue is that to some degree, those things are in conflict with each other, right? The more things you have that are exclusive or incredibly difficult to get, the harder it is for a completionist who's trying to get everything.
Yeah.
Right. And the easier it is for a completionist to get everything, the less things there are that are actually rare and stick out and are unusual.
Yeah.
So why don't you start off with what is your thought on how to balance those two things? Should they try to balance those two things? How do you think about that?
So let me pull up my Google Doc. So this one was an interesting one for me as well, because I sort of fall in both camps. So I typically enjoy playing these games because I want them all. Like I don't suffer might not be a word, but like FOMO a little bit, I suppose. Like
Yep.
I if someone is particularly strong, I want them. I want to test them. I want to play with them. I want to just be like everyone else. Just get involved. However, I've also fallen into the camp, and I've put this on Discord as well, that I don't want them to sort of increase the percentage chance to pull legendary heroes, right? I
agree.
Quite like the 1%. I think the issue that a lot of people had with Raid specifically is that the pity was garbage, right? 220 pulls it could take you to pull a legendary. Well, if it's a 1% chance, I know it's not how things work, but surely you'd think in 100 you would get at least one. In theory, right? Although I think in Raid it might actually be 0.5%, so that's where the 200 comes from. And I've just got a Hercules. Now, I had Hercules last time I used him. He was quite strong. But if you go back and watch my live stream when I first got Pangu, I was really excited. I was like jumping around, bouncing, because I knew that I'd pulled a rare hero and how that feels. I think if you make it easy for all of like the collectors, like again, like I want them all, but I also don't want to take away from that sort of dopamine hit, if you will. Like I like the feeling of pulling something rare that not many other people have. And so I think it is a very tough one for them to balance and manage. I don't think there's always going to be someone upset with whatever decision they make. I think is the long and short of it, right? You're never going to say please them all.
Yeah, I agree.
So yeah, so what I suggested was, or what I just put down is kind of what I just sort of discussed briefly. I think the way you manage it is you adjust the pity, right? Like make it 1 in 100. Like don't make it super long, far. However, we'll say other games do it.
Yeah.
Dragonair are the opposite. So for a long time, they had it where it was a 3.5% chance to pull a legendary,
Oof.
and the pity was 35. Oh, I think I lost you.
I'm here.
Okay, yeah, and the pity was 35. So it was actually really easy to get legendary heroes. Now the dice themselves, they have dice there, were more expensive. So as a company, they probably weren't missing out compared to like Raid. But yeah, they made it super easy. So it's a tough one. Just catching up on chat quickly before. Yeah, just got home, downloading now, soon in game, streaming. I got hurt on 30. I did get hurt on Con 30, and it appears the pool has changed. I imagine Fateless done it because they want people to test out some more heroes. Mike Law, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Hello and welcome. I appreciate you. Hey, Ragewood, I have an opinion on this topic from a different game. Oh, on this exact topic. Well, Jay, do put it into the chat. I would be very interested to hearing it, and I'm sure Matt would as well. I'm not appearing on the board,
Yeah,
so
for sure.
don't know how far behind it is. Yeah, Jay, let us know what your thought on this topic. But yeah, over to you, Matt. What's your thoughts? How would you perhaps deal with it?
Well, so there's a couple different things at play here, right? So we're actually talking about slightly different things, but I'll talk about what you're talking about first, which is sort of how easy is it to get legendaries in general, right? So I think that I'm kind of with you. I think Raid kind of has it about right. There's a couple tweaks that they could make. I think the biggest tweak I would actually do probably would have to do with how they do their percent chances and stuff and banner. Like they don't do banners, but
Yeah.
I think the biggest issue they suffer for is not necessarily how hard it is to get the next legendary hero, is that they have so many legendary heroes and their percent chances and such have not really kept up. So it's so hard to get the hero that you want.
Yeah.
I think they're a little too harsh on that. I think they should up their multipliers, have banners, do things a little differently in that sense. As far as getting the next legendary hero, I think they do it about right. I probably agree with you. They could be a little bit more aggressive on their pity. Just because there's a little bit of a feels bad when it goes too long between them. And I don't understand why they don't show their pity counter. That's just dumb to me. I don't get it. That's just hiding information from the players that there's no reason to hide from the players. So I think that is, I'm sure they must have some sort of research as to why they decided to do it that way, but I think they're just incorrect. I think that is foolish.
Yeah.
Personally. So take that for what you will. But I'm talking about a little bit of a different thing, which is so as an example, the most controversial case of it is exclusive heroes, right? Xena, He-Man, whether they be things that you pay for, right? The Archer, all those ones. The idea of like, hey, something pops up and you can either get it now or you will never get it again, right? That's not the only way that I'm talking about, but it is one of the things that creates this idea of rareness, right?
Yeah.
If you get certain ones of these heroes that are some of the harder ones to get, like it's a somewhat unusual thing to see on an account. Like most accounts don't have it. Right. And there's a lot of grief in the community about that. Like, hey, I didn't get our Nergigante, how do you say Nergigante Archer, RN Archer. and now I can't ever get it again, and that makes me feel bad because I'm a completionist and I want to be able to get that thing, and now I just can't.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm on the other end of that, of like, I want to have something that I can chase really hard for. I don't love when you can just buy it. I would probably prefer it be something that you have to achieve.
Yeah.
But even if you can just buy it, something that in one way or another I can get, and then now like that's over. That window's over. Now I have that, and it's this rare, unusual thing, and people are like, "Oh my gosh, you have that?" So I'm talking more about things that are either exclusive or you used to see this, and I'm going to go out of my depth in a game I didn't actually play but only watched, like in World of Warcraft.
So it's
There
interesting
was
you
a couple
mentioned
of
that.
items like that. There
Yeah.
were some items like that where they were like not actually exclusive, but they were just so rare that people were like either they were so hard to get grind wise, or they were just such a rare drop that people were like, you saw one and you were like, what?
Mhm.
Didn't even know that existed.
Yep.
Where did that thing come from? What is that thing? You know?
Mhm.
So
Yeah. So just gonna catch up on chat, and then I will come on to
yeah.
what you said
Yeah.
because I didn't scroll down on my page. Woody Kenton, thanks for the follow and for the affiliate anniversary thing. Appreciate you. Borders about 4 levels behind. Okay, interesting. So Jay, this is the guy who had input. So he said, Watch Your Realms has a way of doing summons which is quite different. They give out a lot of freebies and Legos for free-ish. The problem that a lot of people come up is with that the odds is the problem that a lot of people come up with is that the odds continuing of getting one feels
I think
bad
he was
because
saying continuing, he was saying like he's gonna continue in his next post.
yep. Oh, okay. Sorry. Continue. Yeah. So with the odds of getting one, yeah, you're right. Feels bad because of the amount saving for a character. Plus, full value comes with the awakens. Like Imagine Char. Because oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Like to do similar to like awakenings in here, right? To like fully unlock the character, you've got to pull multiple ones of them, similar to what King Arthur and that did. Yeah, I'm in two minds there. I liked how things get powerful when they get multiple copies of them, but again, it depends how game breaking and how rare they are. A few other people said, "Hey, also playing for the second wave. Love the core mechanics. Yes, Migs, I love them too." A few people saying that they've got the Archer because they won the tournament and that they love her. And Martine says in Dragon they have events to get Sun Wukong. I like that system. Dan Fiction, hey Dan, yeah, Ashbringer. You can see it in a channel like Fasty, who did a bunch of summons for one character and didn't get one extra copy from the guaranteed. Ran out of character. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so again, like I've seen those watch around videos where it's like a banner, you only get that legendary, but you never actually get them. I think that feels bad. And so my response, and Dan will like this as well. I think World of Warcraft did it quite well. So the way that World of Warcraft did it is they had like feats of strength achievement, and now I'm thinking this to like mounts specifically, like having a cool mount, showing it off. I think was quite cool, and a lot of people sort of enjoyed that. And what they did is they hid it behind achievements. So a lot of these sort of like 40-man raids or 20-man raids, they had these really hard achievements. So like clear the raid with no one dying and placing X amount of things, that kind of stuff, right? And only sort of the best players and tryhards could do it, but it was 100% drop at the time. So if you tried it and you managed to do it, you would get it. See you later, Jay. Sleep well. However, if you went, let's say, like a new patch came out and that content was no longer relevant, but also became much easier to do, you could still get the mount, or in this case, it would be like a hero, but it all of a sudden wasn't 100% drop chance. Like it would drop down to like 5%, for example. So you'd have to run it multiple times for a chance to get it. So it still kept a little bit of this sort of exclusivity there, whilst also appeasing the people who weren't around during that time. Like, what do you think about that as a potential option?
So it kind of I think that the devil's in the details, basically.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, for a rarity collector, someone like myself, what I don't want is to lose the wow factor, right? So if it becomes so easy, if it becomes easy enough to get that it becomes relatively widespread, then you've now lost the, oh my gosh, I can't believe you have that, right? The like, oh, that's so cool. That's the part that I don't want to lose is the like, oh wow, that's such a unique and cool thing to have.
Yeah.
And now I do get the other end where it's like, if I can just never, because part of the coolness of seeing that thing is like, oh, that's amazing. How do I get one?
Yeah, now
If
I
the
want
answer
one.
is there
Yeah.
is absolutely no way whatsoever. And if the answer is you have to do this incredibly hard thing, it's like, oh man, that's a goal for me maybe now. If the answer is it's actually just totally impossible, then that can be tough.
Yeah.
So I do get that piece of it. So I will now propose what I think is a partial possible solution.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think that in a hero collector, I actually think the hero is too central to be the thing that someone can't get. Right? If it's that I get a hero and no one else can get that hero, like a ninja or an Arna Gigante archer,
Yeah.
I think that's a little too harsh for someone to be in a hero collector and be like, oh, especially in a mythology one, right? Because what if that's literally my favorite hero, right? What if the version of Arnagante Archer is Hercules?
Yeah.
Not in this case, right? But Hercules, and that's like my personal favorite hero. Growing up, I always wanted Herc. Best thing ever. I come to this new game, I hear they've got Herc. Oh, nope, I already missed the window.
Yeah.
Can't get him. Like, could there be a more feel bad moment?
No, probably not.
So I think that can't be the answer, right? There has to be something that can be that can work for rarity collectors that doesn't actually stop people from getting heroes. That's too problematic, I think.
Yeah.
I think the answer could tie into what we talked about earlier, the achievement system. And specifically, you'll see in my notes, I talked about borders. So this is a new idea I'm laying on you that I haven't mentioned yet. So sorry.
And I think Danny's in the Twitch chat, so he's listening.
Okay. I think that the first X number of people to get a achievement should get a border. Right? So the first 100 people get a platinum border, the next 900 get a gold border, the next whatever, get a border. Now there's actually a couple ways to do this. One way would be for this just to be part of the default achievements. Every achievement, first person to get it, first X number of people to get this. The really cool thing about that would be, the way I, in my head, have it working, is that a new achievement comes out, and it's, I don't know, do some insanely high number of damage to Fafnir with Hercules, since that's what you have on your screen right now.
Yeah.
Okay. And as soon as the first person hits 5 million, whatever the number is, a little counter starts and it says like, race for the title. And now up in the upper right-hand corner of everyone's game, there's a little spot where they can click and they can see there are 9 more frames available. There are 9 more purple borders available, or sorry, platinum borders available for getting, and everybody's like calling their buddy, hey, log on, man, another one popped.
Yeah.
Like, you got to get on and get one of the platinum. Oh man, platinum's done. How many can we get gold in our clan? So I think that would be really cool. It either does nothing, or maybe there's some reward that goes along with getting it. But the real reward is like, hey, I have this platinum border now that no one else can have.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a mechanical thing. It's just a border on one of my achievements. They can still get the achievement.
Yeah.
But it becomes a bragging rights thing. It becomes a status thing.
Yep.
And it potentially triggers this really cool community moment. Now, in this example, I have that tied into achievements, right? Every achievement has this border, but it could be a totally separate thing. Like just every so often they have these events where they just, instead of doing it as part of achievements, they just do almost like right now, and I'm going to really stray into territory I know nothing about, but I know that recently Fateless was sponsoring someone on a race to world first something, whatever.
Method is going on right now. Yeah.
There you go. Right. I don't know much about that. But you could have a similar race instead of it being tied to the achievement system, it could be a totally separate thing, right? Where once a week or whatever, they drop hey, here's the race, right? Like here's the race right now. go get it, right? And you get
Yeah.
a little, and maybe on your, you get a little number on your profile for how many times you've got platinum, gold, silver, bronze in races
Yeah.
to world first or whatever,
Mhm.
right? And that accomplishes that same thing, right? It's a chase thing. It's a thing you can go get as a rarity collector. I have it. People can't get the same one that I had, at least, right? I mean,
Yeah.
and it also has that community aspect of like, oh, the new one dropped, because I think it would be fun to say, like, for example, hey, it drops at a random time on every Sunday,
Yeah.
right? But it's random each Sunday. You don't know when it's going to drop,
Mhm.
right? Which that way you meet the, hey, people in all across the world have an equal chance, right? It's not like, hey, it drops at 3 a.m. every time for me, and so I never get it,
Yeah.
right? And then you get that, like, as soon as it drops, everybody's doing the, oh my gosh, like, get on quick! It's this one, dude. You can totally do this on your account. Come on, get on here,
Yeah.
So I think that somewhere in that, whether it be tied to the achievement system or separate, could be a rarity collector type thing, right? Where people can like push hard, grind hard. I think ideally some of them would be normalized, right? Some of them would be things in a normalized game mode or things that otherwise everyone would have an equal shot at. And some of them would be things where, hey, if you have a totally cracked account, you're going to have a much better shot.
Yeah.
I think it would be good to have both of those options in there. So you're not excluding people who don't have that cracked account, but people who do feel like they're getting value from it.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I just think that would be really cool.
Yeah, I do as well. Again, just going to catch up on everything. Hercules, yes,
Sure.
does Matt. I think I lost all my 2-star spirits on Brads. That's not good. Byron Brown. With the server load, I think champion drops can be delayed a little. Didn't get a drop till they clear the next level. Okay, didn't know that. Joshua says, rip, first Lego is Isis. Too bad she was fixed. I mean, Joshua, to be fair, she was never broken if she was on your team. She was only broke if you were facing her. So nothing's changed there. Isis seems to now be fixed, thank the Lord. Is Musashi worth investigating? So I've not used Musashi, really. Like, this is the first time I've sort of pulled him, so I'm sort of figuring this out myself. Almost described the 1 hour dungeons that can drop in Summoner's War. Okay, so Byron says you've described something very similar to Summoner's War with 1 hour dungeons. So it seems like what you're proposing is having the sort of exclusivity thing that people look for tied to cosmetics as opposed to actual heroes. Would that be fair to say?
So I think that is the actual solution.
Yeah.
My solution, like Mathurian's preferred personal solution, would be that there is actually something mechanical involved, right? That actually there is some small, minor, mechanical benefit to having some number of these, because I don't love pure cosmetics as a reward. I like it when there's something of value, right? But I think that I'm probably in the minority of that, and the right way to do it might actually be to have it be more of a cosmetic.
Sure.
Now, I will say, when I think cosmetics, I like cosmetics. There's room for everything. I don't love the like, oh, you have an alternate version of this hero skin as a cosmetic.
Sure. Even if it's a
Because that
really,
becomes
really
so
cool
niche,
one.
right? Oh, I'm not even using that hero, and who else even sees it, right? I like it where it's something that's more visible on my profile and tied in and like more easily braggable to my clanmates, basically.
Sure. Sure. I
And
get
my
that.
enemies.
Bragging rights is key in some of these games.
Right. So yeah, like I say, on a personal level, I actually like it having some sort of a small but noticeable mechanical effect. But I think I'm probably the minority on that.
Sure. So I actually really like cosmetic skins and things, like, especially if they're really cool. But you're right, it's like there's almost something about, like, I played a lot of Smite and they had something similar. But yeah, it's also like I don't like them if you could just buy them either. Like the really cool ones,
So
I like earn.
I love skins, right? I love skins. I just think that for me, skins are not the best way to scratch the rarity collector itch because they're so niche.
Sure.
Right? It's like, oh, I have this awesome skin on a hero that actually I don't use that much. Like, and I'm like trying to find a way to shoehorn a mechanically suboptimal hero into my team so I can show off the skin. It's like, you know,
Yeah, sure.
because I am very much a power gamer, right? I'm the guy who likes, like, I want to be using the optimal thing. I don't, you know, I want like, I will happily do a ton of grinding to get the thing that's 1% better because then I have the actual best thing as opposed to the thing that is functionally equal to best, but not technically quite the best.
Yeah, sure. Sure. So I think, like, also, so I qualified for the Ethereal Restart EWS tournament. 128 of the best players at the time took part, right? And then as a reward, we got a cool little banner for our profile, a border. It's kind of got like flames around the outside, that kind of stuff. That is cool. No one else can get that. That was the first sort of EWS tournament, and that I like. It's like, I'd almost go as far as say, like, I'm proud to have it and that no one else can have it,
sure.
so to speak. Like, it is nice.
Right,
So
for sure.
I do like that as well. Yeah, I don't know. I also like the fact that I have Ninja and not many other people do. But they did bring Ninja back, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, they did.
Yeah.
And so I will say that is the one thing I really did not like that.
Sure,
And
yeah.
I'm going to be the only one who remembers this. I wasn't even playing the game at the time, so who even cares? But when they announced Ninja in some of the verbiage for their promo, they said one-time only exclusive.
Yeah.
Now, that one he was logged so it's not as big a deal. It's not like you did anything special, so not as big a deal. But like the thing I hate the absolute most, and there was a game a long time ago, I can't know what it was called. Star Wars Card Collector or something. It did this where they put a limited time, like, exclusive type item in that was very hard to obtain. You had to do a bunch of stuff in game, and most of which, you know, on a practical level involved spending money, even though you technically didn't have to.
Sure.
I did all the stuff, got the thing. 2 years later, they brought it back, and I was not happy.
Sure.
Because I was like, literally, the whole reason that I went through the effort to get this thing was because it was sold as exclusive, and now it's not exclusive
and
anymore.
now it's not,
rebranded. So I think the communication needs to be very clear on whether or not you're going to bring something back, and you need to stick by what you said.
Yeah, and I think, like, never say never, I suppose, is the easiest way around it. Like, limited time hero, but never say never, I think, is a good way of getting around it.
Well, I agree, but I agree to a certain degree, but then you're not going to drive the same. You may not drive the same promo.
The same demand. Yeah,
that sometimes is the point.
Yeah, absolutely. Epion, does XP get split evenly? Yes, it does. It does get split evenly. Joshua Bellew, is she good even without it? Sorry, I forget, Josh, who we're talking about. Oh, Isis. Yeah, Isis is still good without bugs. We tested, you get the same XP with one as you do. Yeah, Pico, thank you for answering that. Fraz, I got Hell as the guaranteed Lego. Nice. Again, lots of people getting Hell. They've definitely changed the pool, which I like. I didn't like it either because people who had it got nothing.
I think that's...
And then Grim. Hello, Grim. How are we doing, sir? Yeah. So, yeah. Like, so I guess to sort of wrap up, and also you've got to go back to work in sort of quarter of an hour. Yeah. I don't think there is a right or a wrong answer. I do agree with you in the extent I think the closest thing to get to would be to have, sort of, as you say, the exclusivity tied to some form of cosmetic as opposed to heroes.
Yeah. Like I say, personally, I would love if there was a little bit of a mechanical edge to having this, but if not, fine.
Yeah.
You know, but I will say, when I'm talking about cosmetics, I really like the one where so the issue, let's say that awesome frame that you have, for example.
Yeah.
Here's the issue. You have that amazing frame and you're super proud of that frame.
Yeah.
Next year, you do another awesome thing and get another awesome frame, and now you can only display one or the other at a time.
Yeah.
Right? So you have this issue of like, oh, I already... And what can even happen is you're like, well, am I even going to try for this next awesome frame? Because I already have an awesome frame, and I don't know if it's as good as the one I have, right?
Yeah.
So I like it when they do this in Raid, and because I have not played Raid seriously in a number of years, I don't even know what they mean, but I would if I was seriously involved, and I will for Godforge.
Yeah.
there's little numbers next to your profile that you can get for like, oh, how many times did you finish in plat? How many times did you?
Yeah.
I like that type of cosmetic, right? Like, how many exclusive frames do you have? Oh, this guy's got an X5 next to his name. He has 5 exclusive frames. Holy cow,
Yeah.
right? Like, that way it lets you, even if, like, hey, maybe this one isn't cooler than the one I have. Maybe I already won I got a flat finish on a world first. And so that's the one I'm going to display on my profile because I love it. But if I get another one, I get a little X2 next to my name so they can see I've done it twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now that's like, now each one I get is still adding to my bragging rights.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I've never even seen anyone with an X13 next to their name. That's insane. Who is this guy?
Or it comes back to something we were talking about earlier, where you have like a ribbon, if you will, similar to the Navy, where you can display all of them, and they do have
there's a way that you can display them, whether it be automatically next to your profile, however it is, right? Whether it be on your wall, but there's a way you can display them that demonstrates the impressiveness of the achievement. It doesn't just hide one awesome frame behind another.
Yeah, absolutely. There's certainly sort of ways they can do it, and yeah, hopefully they do, because say I fall in both camps in a way. I like exclusivity, and I also want to catch the ball. So
I think we all do, right? What we really like is exclusivity that we have.
Yeah.
Right? We love it when we have the exclusive thing. What we don't like is when someone else got the exclusive thing and now we can't have it.
Yeah. I think
so it is a balancing act.
Yeah, 100% agree there. People getting YDG from 30. I'm very jealous of you, Dr. Matt. And user 9 says, I propose a system where events and exclusive units can be replayed for a currency. If you miss the event fully, gaining these keys by participating in new events, potentially. Byron says, glad you brought in Framewood Gaming for the collab today. There you go.
I know, I saw that crowd.
There you go. That's your new moniker, Matt. All right.
It's me, Framewood. Well, I haven't earned it yet. I got to actually get some. We'll see how the new system works.
Yeah, true. Dear. Yeah.
All right, I do have to get going.
Yeah, you get going. But thank you so much for coming on, man, and for reaching out. I appreciate it. And yeah, if you ever think of anything else, I'd love to have you on again at some point.
Yeah, I think it's good, but like, this is your channel. People sign in for you. I think, maybe next week, right? I don't want to come back on later today.
Sure.
I think that's too much.
No.
I think that's too much.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
We'll pick up some more stuff and do another one week or two. So
yeah, sounds good, man. Anyway, you take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will catch you soon.
You too.
Cheers now.
Have a good one.
Right, we'll put the music back on it in a minute, guys, so you don't just have to listen to the dreary silence of my humble abode. Hey, Rager, how you doing? I am doing well, sir. Excited to play again. I am buzzing, yeah. I am super excited. I'm not necessarily worrying about rushing it this time around. We're just taking it chill. If we can do a stage, we will. If we can't, we can't. I got Herc, which I'm a little bit disappointed about, not because he isn't strong, but because I did use him a lot last time out, and I'm seeing people getting YDG, never pulled YDG from floor 30, and hell I did pull, but again, I pulled it quite late, so. But outside that, doing good. Come back soon, cool conversations. Yeah, Byron, say I'm sure he will. And ADHD Dad, one of the hardest names to ever say. Who was the guest? The guest was a man named Mathurian, a community member, long-time raid player, been on Simon's channel and things like that. And he just wanted to get my opinion and about different discussion points. And we thought we'd do it in stream whilst we're going through some of the easier floors where perhaps it's not as exciting. I never got the Drake or Isis or how. I want to pull a YST. Oh, YGG. Grim YST was lurking around in here earlier. You might have been able to catch him. Quetzal, nice. Yeah, so we're going pretty smoothly through here. Place decreased defense. I don't think I've do have a dagger there, right? Do we try it? Let's see. See how we get on. Son Lucas, I got YGG while my roster was full. No, son. No, that's gotta be the worst feeling in the world. Oh no. But if you watch my video, you will now know not to do that. I say you don't need to watch my video to learn that. But yeah, keep your rosters clean, guys. Don't miss out on those epic and legendary heroes. I pulled YDG last day on Wave 1, so didn't get the time to play with her. I don't know if YDG's a him or a her, but yeah, I get that feeling, and that's why I'm hoping to get some cool heroes that I didn't get last time, just to play with them. Some of them I got quite late, except for Pangu. Pangu I got quite late, but I invested heavily into him, and I know that he is nutty, so... Actually, we'll do that, and then he can get the kill, and then gain 500 divinity. He's not gaining divinity. I'm pretty sure it's what it says. When defeating an enemy. Yep. I don't think this is working. I think that's a bug. Because I got the kill there, and we definitely didn't gain 500. Although, to be fair, I don't know what the total is. So, like, that might be. But I don't think that was right. I said I was going to put the music on after I finished the wave, and I definitely didn't. I have the memory of a goldfish. Or am I still in the same run? Do I really have a memory of a goldfish? Just say thank you to Matt. Right, let's see. Let's pop that guy. Has anyone got the leaderboard open? See where it appears that it's a little bit delayed, but do we know who is where? Obviously, my download took a little bit longer than others, so I fully expect to be behind. That is okay. With only order heroes, so what do we have? She's probably order. Herc is order. Dagonet is probably chaos. Skadi is chaos. Musashi is order. Oh, wait, we've got books as well. We can... Its update is delayed. Yeah, I'm tied for second. Okay, and where are you currently, Epian? 56. Lion Dragon. 43. What is the purpose of order and chaos? 39. Nice, Fred. Okay, well, I should be second then, because I'm on 40 something right now. Order and chaos. So some heroes have abilities where they say does more damage versus order, does more damage versus chaos. Osiris is one particularly that springs to mind right now. There's going to be some sort of lore implication when the game actually starts. We don't actually know the full ins and outs, but yeah, some people get their abilities get stronger when facing different units. Right, let's get rid of that. Say yes. Look, because I keep forgetting. And I don't need my headphones on anymore, so we can put that there. And we can take those off, because I hate wearing headphones. Wait, what? Did I just close the game accidentally? I must have done right. Oops. We're going back in. MTG Jedi, hello, sir. At the moment, there's no way in a battle to know what the buffs and debuffs are, right? No, MTG. They have fixed that. That is an update they brought in for this. I will show you in a moment if you can't find it yourself, but essentially in the top right-hand corner there is a little eye for like info. Click that and it should bring it up for you now, which is exciting. So you can actually see the number of bleeds and such you're placing as well. Right, let's just use these three. We don't need Skadi. But yeah, it's been a while, man. I hope you're doing well. We put that on auto. So yeah, if you push this, you can now see that they have drains. And I didn't expect this, but it actually tells you what it does. It is massive. Such a good quality of life. Exit game. Yeah, I think Pico, yeah, I did exit the game. I think if you hadn't checked the board yourself, your name may not pop up, and I think mobile has something to do with it too. Oh, okay, I'll take a look. In Alpha 1, my rank updated. Yeah, I got stuck on stage 89 and never got updated, so there you go. Yes, Byron, cool tip. It's so good. It's such a good thing. What's my in-game name? Ragewood is my in-game name. I was going to go with Ladies Man 42, but I thought probably best not. I finished 41 and it doesn't show. Yeah. Let me search my own name. Let me go onto the HH site. See what it comes up with. Where does it say I am? Am I anywhere? Ragewood. No, I am not there. Not even showing. Feels bad. Feels bad. There you go. I kind of know where I am though. They're already looking into the leaderboard and updating. Nice Shinigami. Sick. Isold and Shishi still busted. As far as I'm aware, Evian, yeah, they are still absolutely nutty together. And I don't have a doggo yet. So I'm really sad about that. We can all start awakening now. My Guan Yu. Now I've got a copy of him. Bang. Bang. Dr. Acula lives again. Yeah. Log in on mobile, it'll update. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a moment. I didn't see you. Oh, Shinigami animation. Yep. But Shinigami I'm not really going to use unless... unless I have to, really. You only really need him for the Hex one. So, yeah. Got some scrolls. Do I throw scrolls into Herc? Did anyone play with Herc like really extensively last one? Should I start throwing them into him now? Because we've only got 5, so they're kind of precious. I played on Android and it didn't update. Okay, Aiden, so maybe there's a bit of mistake there. I like his double AoE, decreased defense and Hex. Yeah, say that there's nothing wrong with him. I just don't know if I need him right now. You got Isis, nice, Martine. I'm not going to be able to max him out, right? That's the other thing. I don't have any follow-up attack right now. Maybe we hold it for a moment. Speed up on allies. Who do I have that has speed up? I've got speed down. I don't think I have anyone that does speed up. Yeah, let me refer to my Google sheet. I liked him over Dagonate. Okay, that I can see, to be fair. Secret Superheroes just finished 41 and he's not showing. Yeah, open up my Google Sheets. 2-star Alpha stage, because I can't be bothered to watch my entire video, to be fair, right now. 44, Lady Shock, she gets a kill. Hippolyta, Aphrodite. Okay, so we can bring Lady Shock and try and get a kill with the ultimate, and then that will tick off that box. Just pulled Sphinx on 30, didn't get around Alpha 1. Nice, John. Yeah, they've definitely changed the pool, right? So I know that it is Hercules, Hell, Sphinx, YDG. It's who the last one is that remains a mystery. I hope that bleed kills him. Bollocks. Bollocks. Hell is better now. Yeah, Martine, so have they changed her ultimate at all? Anyone who's pulled Hell so far, have they changed her ultimate like in its entirety? Or does it just come with the Confused now? Sphinx is nice. I had her, but her A1 is AoE. It's Isis. Yeah, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Isis, Hell, Hercules, YDG, Sphinx. The revive enemy mechanic is kind of weird. Yeah, I will give you that. It is a little bit strange. Right, I need Herc to get people low, but not kill them. How does Jock come in here? Get confused on ult, but no revive. Okay, so they have changed her, so she's not reviving anymore, she's just placing confused, is that right? Owen, what you guys make of Mordred? Didn't get him in Alpha 1. I really like Mordred. I think his control mechanics super strong. Right, we can get this. Play speed up on herself. Sit. And he does a lot of control as well. Well, look who's back for more. It's me, Mario. What do you mean, look who's back, as in you're back here to watch, you know, the bear play some Godforge? Although, I'm clearly not the most popular looking at Switch. I tell you what, this is really nice, right, guys? If you're not already, look at the Twitch channels for Godforge. It's so cool to see so many people playing now. I love that. And the fateless guys must be super happy with it as well. She revives enemies, but they hit each other like a wet noodle. Yeah, Eden. So they did reduce confuse, so it's not as strong. Because when it happens to you, you would just one-shot your own team. So, Epion, wait, no, still revive, but she hasn't done it yet for me. Hey, Fateless is here. Everyone run. Charlemagne, welcome. Chris, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that, my friend. Charlemagne, how come that you're not streaming? I watched your video earlier and I thought that you were going to be streaming on YouTube. Or are you working right now, actually? I think you said you couldn't do it for start. Fateless, we're miserable. Has it been that bad, Chloe? Talk to me. Uncle Pete's here. See, Isis has a revival on A3. Yep, Isis is strong. Herc is not getting his turn meter on a kill, though. That is interesting. It's not Chloe. We are on. I'm working. I'll stream tomorrow night. Okay, nice. Wanted to hang out during my lunch. Sick, man. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with myself. What is for lunch today? What's in the packed lunch of Charlemagne? Ice is great, but the A3, can it not be used until someone dies? I don't know, Byron. I'm relying on others to relay that information to myself. I think you can use it, or at least you could in the last wave, but I don't know if it was bugged. Do that. Herc gets a kill. Oh no, he got it there. Maybe it's not working all the time. Chris, any windowed mode in PC? Yes, Chris, you simply press, I think it's Alt and Enter, or Control and Enter, and that will unlock windowed mode for you. Standard sandwich and chips. Oh, come on, Charlemagne. What's in the sandwich? You've got to give us more than that, my friend. Randy Marsh, hello. Finally, we are back. We are back, Randy. Our withdrawal symptoms can end. Joshua, Fuse probably deals low damage now because we're on low stages. I bet Hell paired with Mordred as well on later stages when they start hitting hard. Yeah, that could also be part of it as well. Whereas I like the Awakening background a lot. I think that's really cool as well, that sort of Stonehenge vibey. I think that's pretty sweet. Or we could start Awakening Scardy as well. Not Awakening, Ascending rather. Do you start with at least 2 disruptors? Oh, I've only really got one I care about. We can try it. I don't think I have... yeah, we got Dagonet. Let's start Ascending Isold. I don't believe so. They still hit me hard, like almost one-shot me. Okay. Well, if I get someone with a Confuse, then I will have a look into it myself. Scardy, let's go. Oh wait, we need to promote her. Do I have some spirits? I do, and we can get rid of that guy now. Sweet. Take her up, get her passive roll in. Single best rare in the game, guys. In my humble opinion. How much faith you put in my opinion is up to you, but if you have her, definitely worth investing in. Can I start ascending her? Cannot. But we probably can do Guan Yu number 4. Gonna put him through his paces. And we can probably ascend actually her as well. Right. Let's try it. 2 disruptors. We don't care if they die. We just need them to do their... to exist. Here we go. Slap. Ooh. I still don't know what to make of Guan Yu. I'm adamant. Jacques and Ramses would have got the kill there. Chris, God bless you. I am here to serve. Yep, Shishi was in my video as well. If you want to see all my thoughts, go check it out. Top 5 rares. It was from Alpha Wave 1. Take it with a pinch of salt, because some of them may have changed. But for the most part, actually from what I've seen, I don't think many of the rares changed at all. So in that regard, I do think, yeah, Shishi is very strong, especially paired with Isold, Skadi, all of the starter champs, obviously. Already have Skadi. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if anyone remembers. Mr. Mo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Hey, that means we're probably over 600 now. We are definitely over 600, I reckon. Thank you so much. I will put a thank you out in my video when it goes out on Friday. The next 2 days are pre-recorded. Actually, the next one's probably dropped now. Hold on. Need to share that to the world. But thank you to everyone who has supported us on this little journey. The growth has been incredible since we first started on, well, the first alpha, really. I only had 270 odd subs. We've doubled that in less than a month, so thank you once again. I am just taking a minute to share this in the Discord. Copy the link. Did you pull Odin? What did you think? Let me know in the comment. Actually, we've got loads of 611. Smashed it. I need to pay more attention. There we go. Fateless Discord, community videos, that's live streams. Bang. There we go. Right. Back to you guys. What did we miss? Bro, you're at 610. Okay, shine. Yeah, thanks. Yep. Nice. Mr. Mo just got home from work and started to update the game, and you're already almost 50. Dang. Yeah, but I did start like as soon as it dropped, right? With only brawlers. That's probably going to be too much of an ask right now, so I don't think Herc can do it on his own at this stage. So we'll worry about coming back now. Difference between auto run and auto replay. So auto run will just run continuously. It will not end until you tell it to stop, Chris. So if you want to burn through a load of stamina, or if you want to overnight farm, press auto run, and it will just keep replaying it over and over and over and over again until the cows come home. This new action view is so nice. So I've not actually tested any of them yet. I've stuck in top because top's what I know and what I play. But I know Mr. HH did ask us to play in different ones, so I'll sit in action for a little bit. I like that they've taken the harsh sway off. Difference between speed and initiative, Raz. So speed does what you think it does. It determines how long it takes before you get your turn. So if you are a high speed, you'll get your turn first. Like Guan Yu has 2 speed items on, so he is always going to go first. And then likewise, my Herc is slower than their Achilles. That is what speed does. Initiative determines how fast you get your ultimate, which is this little thing down here, this little blue bar. Each hero has a initiative multiplier, so for Guan Yu, he gains 80 when defeating an enemy. Your initiative also improves this gain here. So if I had maybe 100 divinity, this might be 100 on a kill. So that is what initiative does specifically. It determines how fast you get your ultimate meter. It's Fateless's way of trying to mitigate the whole speed is king. Like, you can take lots of turns, but you might not be able to do much with those turns. Where if you've got high initiative and slow speed, sure, you might be the last one to get a turn, but when you take that turn, you're going to slap. So that is the difference. Hopefully that has sort of covered it for you there. Oh wait, I'm not in my own thing. There we go. Right. La 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 la. So, side note for the guys hanging out in here, what do you think of the chat box that I've got above my head? Is it in the way? Do you not like it? Would you prefer it to be a transparent box? This is like my first test run. A lot of people said they disliked that they couldn't see the conversation between the two. So I've put this up here. So let me know your thoughts. And we can change it as required. Attack up and defense up on allies. The thing is, Musashi is the only attack up that I've got. It's good. Yeah, you like it? Okay. Transparent is always nice, but you'd have to find a better place for visibility. Yeah, that was part of the thinking. I thought people probably aren't that worried to see my turn order, so up here kind of felt like it made sense. And then if it was transparent, I think I'd have to have it in like the bottom right corner down here. That was my thoughts, at least, anyway. Everything we're getting is 3-star as well, by the looks of it. Yeah, you like it? Okay. I think I won't worry too much about making it transparent for now. That'll be something we can look to do perhaps in the future. But if it's not too garish and sort of, you know, a problem, that's a good thing. So thank you for the feedback, guys and girls. Right. I need to get this guy's initiative up. Because he's my only attack up right now until we get Isold awakened. Right, what's this one? Oh, yeah, what's this one? I was just talking about it. Such an idiot. Do we get rid of Herc and bring in some control to give us more opportunity? Maybe we do that. What if I'm neither? Oh my god, Isis on 50 isn't just healing over and over. Oh, secret superhero. I can't wait to feel the bliss that is not a broken Isis. And Musashi, to be fair. Like, I'm looking forward to being able to just not get counterattacked to death from a Musashi. It's his Awakening 1 that allows him to do it if he's got more attack than the opponent, but still it's gonna feel great. It's like hitting him and then just not being like blah blah. But I'm not gonna use my ultimates here because I need this attack up to 2-star. Oh no, it's right, Musashi's got this. You got this. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh no. Leave him alone. That stage of 4 Musashi, if you were AoE'd, was a mistake. I know, right? You just bollocks. Especially if you didn't get the kill. Right, who's going first? Hot light. Freeze. No. Okay. Musashi's gonna get his ult, I'm pretty sure. Yes, huge mistake. Yeah, attack up. There we go. Job done. Whee! There we go. We have 46 viewers on 50 viewers on the YouTube. That is the highest I think I've ever had. And 11 on the Twitch. Thank you to all 61 of you that have held up. Second best weapon in the game. It's going to make your life so much easier. Naginata. Army 48, boys and girls. You will not be disappointed. I don't need it for this run because we have not gone for Jacques or Ramses. But you level this up to 4 or 5-star, this becomes 20-25% chance. And in a massive follow-up attack team, you can blow up the dots. It is really good. Kiraza TV. Thank you. Welcome. Don't think I've seen your name around before. If you're new, thank you very much. For those of you who are watching the YouTube stream, please do me a massive favour, hit the like, costs nothing for you to do, and is a massive help to me. So yeah, like and sub, I don't say it enough, it feels weird saying it, but I appreciate it. Right. We'll do that, we'll do that. Bom, 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 bom. That was a mistake. Can we freeze him? We can. Oh, even not fully skilled, she's so good. I need to get some accuracy. That part of the job to remind us. Yep. I hate it because it comes across as like begging, and I like to think if you enjoy the content and the things I'm doing, I shouldn't have to ask you. That's kind of like the way I sort of think about it. But also, I feel like I should be asking and reminding people. YST did it for us earlier, so I didn't have to. Freeze on Mummy. Isold not grabbing the kill, that is fine. But he can. Oh, not what I cared about at all. That's what I wanted. See, that's the one thing I hate about Guan Yu. The randomness afterwards. We could have cleared that wave with a Jacques or a Ramses. Any reason behind the starter selection? Just wanted something new. Basically, Chris, yes. If you've seen any of my videos, I'm very high on Ramses and Jacques. If you held me down to one, I think Ramses is the best. You've got 16 new subscribers since the start of your stream. Yeah, thank you to all 16 of you who have subscribed. Thanks for pointing that out, Rose. But yes, Chris, I think Ramses is the best. Jacques is a very close second. I think she just needs an... I think the thing is, when you place acid, you get the full value. With bleed, it's only better than acid if you can get more than 5. And Lady Jacques has a low chance to proc. It's the same as Ramses, they both have 30%, and then 80 on the core. But you need to be able to stack it. So with bleed, you need to be able to stack the bleed, which is... It's hard to do, even with a lot of follow-up attacks like I had in the last run. It was almost impossible to do. Whether Ramses, you only need to land it once to get the full value, which is why I think Ramses is slightly better. So I think the only way to say it is I've been shitting on Guan Yu, saying how crap he is for the wave clear side of things. And he is, as you just saw with that ultimate. We didn't get the full wave clear, and the others probably would have done it. But he is better in the boss fights. So we are giving him a go just to see, essentially. That's what we're doing. I got Hell. How is she? Well, because Hell does a lot of damage, an awful lot of damage. I could bring 5 people in here and I didn't. And now her ultimate actually works, so she is going to be pretty good, I think. So yeah, definitely one that I would have liked to have pulled. I've said it a sort of a moment ago. I got Hercules from my pool, 30, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with Herc, but I've already played with him. I know how strong he is, so I was a little sad on that front. What are your thoughts on Sphinx? Sphinx is good. She was broken, though, in Alpha Wave 1. She was doing too much damage on her skill 1. So it'd be interesting to see how she is now. Oh, I'm not getting that. Is not good. So I think we just try and get this done here. But she is a good support unit. She places Vanish, which is obviously good for protection. She places some unique debuffs. Obviously, attack down on the skill 1, blunt on the skill 1, AoE is very nice. I don't think anyone will be grumpy for that. Come on, get the kill. We get the initiative up? We did get the initiative up. Nice. But yeah, how good she is now, she's fixed. Undecided, but definitely not a bad pull. Why Scardy's so big, bruh? She is a Jotun. That is or giant, as Charlemagne has said, Jotun. So she's not quite the giant rig, she's not the small one either. She's somewhere in between, and it's thematic because she was a Jotun in Norse mythos. So I like. For some reason, I thought I only had one alpha. I had Alpha 1 access, so I assumed I was out of this one. Just check my emails. So Randy, because they closed Alpha 1 early, they decided to give all of the Alpha 1 players Alpha 2 access, which is why you are playing right now. Let's kill Isold. He healed. Oh, because Isis took a turn. Okay. Is it just me, or does the graphics look better than last time? I mean, I don't think the graphics have changed. I think part of the reason you've got the illusion of that, Mr. Mo, is because the cameras have improved. Which is why I think there's the illusion that the graphics feel better. Oh, amazing, I missed that. Yeah, so, yeah, go to town, have fun. Let's do that. Get the freeze off, nice one, thank you very much, Scardy. I will do that. Got Shinigami on stage 21 and then on stage 23 again, so I got Hex as well. Sick. A rescue panda. What a great name. Did they change the location of XP drops? Because I'm not getting anything on the 9 stages that you stated in your last video. Interesting. They might, maybe they have. Not something I've paid attention to, Rescue Panda. If they have, I might record a new vid tonight and change tomorrow's Anubis spotlight. Because, yes, and people will back me up in the chat on this, 9 was where you farmed XP. But they might have changed that to maybe stage, the boss stages, maybe? Can anyone else confirm that? Eight was gold, 9 was XP. Yeah, very much so. You only get XP drops if your heroes are full level. Oh yeah, to be fair, Mr. Mo, didn't think about that. Yeah, Rescue Panda. Yeah, you're not getting anything? Oh, massive. Are you... Oh, thank you for the sub. And for Lint, thank you both for the sub. Are your heroes all max? Because the only way you get it here is from overflow. So as you can see, Scardy is max level, so that is the overflow I got. Without it, it will all just funnel into these until they are max level. Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, this is true, 9 for XP, and HC said that in his most recent video. Okay, yeah. So it might be the fact that they are... not everyone is full level. Gilgamesh, great, nice pull. Yeah. So I know he's good. He was my second best epic to build, but I didn't actually play with him much last one. So it might be someone that we tinker with. What's that? Is that Izumo? Universal Imprint? We're not going to use him yet. Gilgamesh was my goat in Wave 1, Gilgachad. Now, I called him Gigamesh. That's what I have referred to him to. Should we throw some levels into him? Can we get... Where can we get? Take him to 2-star. Gigamesh. Probably... Oh no, I can't send him because I put them all in there. That's fine. Let's grab... Should we grab just Musashi's gear? He wants HP, right? Do I have anything? Defender? Yeah. Wow, can confirm that Hell's ult is working pretty sick. Nice, Charlemagne. I'm looking forward to getting in and playing with it myself. Accuracy might not be a terrible shout here because he does increase damage on strong hits, if I'm not mistaken. Initiative. Oh, we are already running into the fact that we have just trash can gear. Accuracy. Sure. Maybe we do that and then we go for these. And we just take them to level 8. I'm hoping to get Heimdall on 30. You won't, PO, because the pools have changed, which makes sense from Fateless's point of view, right? They had a lot of people testing the ones that dropped from the last one. Why not throw some new ones in there to test with? So I don't think you will get Heimdall. Looks like it's Sphinx, YDG, Hercules, Hell, and Isis were the 5 that I've seen a lot of people talk about. Oh, that's neat. You don't waste XP from using a max hero. No, Vraz, it's so good. The overflow is amazing. Show us skills. Was he changed? Actually, yeah. Let's have a look at that, actually. You are right. Thank you for bringing that up. And he does strong hits, so we'll do this. Because it did say he had changed, right? I remember that. No, we can't. Don't have enough to take it there. Let's go there. Right. So let's see. Gilgamesh. Attacks one enemy. 20% chance of strong hit if the target's divinity is above 50%. I don't think this has changed. I think that's changed. I'm pretty sure that was a 25% multiplier. And you guys can check that for me by just watching my epic video, jumping to the chapter and taking a look, because I'm pretty sure I showed it there. I think this is going to be a multiplier change. Attacks on enemies, increase the damage inflicted by 1%. Again, that's not changed. A lot lower, yeah. And I think this was in the teens as well, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it looks like the skills have remained the same, just the multipliers have come down. I think that's what we're going to find with a lot of these heroes. Yeah, I think that's what's changed. I wonder if Skadi's has changed. She had like a 25% chance. No, that's the same. 50% chance. Looks like she stayed the same, to be fair. Have I got a mech? No, I don't. Let's use them in here. Forget that skill 1 booked. Slightly nerfed, yeah, he smacked before. Yeah, like, they're gonna make these kind of tweaks. It's to be expected, right? I don't think anyone's sad about it either, with no legendary heroes, so... wait, la la la. And... oh. Gigamesh. Gigamesh the Giga Chad. So, guys, do we think there's still a slight sway on this action camera? I think there is. Not saying it's bad either. I mean, yeah, he's gonna absolutely suck. Hell looks dope. Yeah, Hell was very strong. Another CC sort of didn't call me out, but did call me out. You didn't want to say my name about why have I made top 5 videos from Alpha Wave 1. There's no point, they're going to change. And it's like, I get that to a degree, but for people who didn't play before, it's good to know that who was strong and to take a look at. And for me, also, it's more content, because then I can do updated videos on what has and hasn't changed. Like, people are really loving Hell. Like, if Anubis has been nerfed into the ground and Hell is strong, then perhaps we can swap. Going down. I wouldn't go down on a dragon, mate. That sounds unhealthy, if I'm being honest. Oh no, Pangu's gonna go before me. Gosh. Still strong. Content is content, even if it's short-lived right now, yeah. I get it from people who perhaps don't have lots of time. I need to freeze him. Nice. Right. We're relying on Giga Chad Mesh now. Let's cleanse. Get me someone good, Ragewood. I'm rooting for you, brother. Can we get the kill? Nice. I think it's frozen. Skadi's gonna carry us here. Like, we say it's Gigamesh, it's not. Skadi is the reason we will get through this. Freeze. I really wanted the kills there. Never mind. I have to gear up first. Oh no, you failed. They did say they'd made it stronger. Freeze on Pangu. Oh, she's so strong. She's my queen. Mississippi Queen. Ooh, this might be a problem though. Oh, Skadi lapped. Nice. Right. Do it, Skadi. Nice. Yeah. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. I got hell. Sick. Oh. Discord pings. Who did I get from? Who did I? Herc was sad. Initiative with crit rate. That's going to be good. And yeah, and Jaguar with only Olympus heroes, right? We physically do not have just enough Olympus heroes to concern ourselves too much. Skadi on floor 50 don't even care about the epic. Yeah, Skadi is the epic. When Dirk said he thought she was a legendary, like, there's no thinking. She is. She's an absolute unit. Let me use this. Right. We kill, hit. Nice. 100%. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, there's no doubt. I'm hoping to get a Beowulf in. I love that guy. But I want to just see what they've done to him as well. Slap. And you know what I mean. Do. Why am I sad to call her? Because I use him extensively in wave 1. Look, having up to now. Sorry guys, Skadi was like 100% in my teams, yeah. So, one thing I will say, if I have to just stop playing for a little bit, I won't close the stream, but if I'm typing away, it's because I've been roped in and volunteered just to help out with the guys, answering questions and things like that. So, especially over the weekend, but if someone messages me, I am the voice of reason. So yeah, bear with me. Which is more important on gear, quality or rarity? That is a tough one. I lean very much into the camp of quality. Because you just get a bigger, better main stat. That's just my view. Obviously, rarity will increase the number of substats you get, but the substat roll is not guaranteed. Your main stat roll is guaranteed. So always go for stats over sets, obviously, but you know what you're getting on the main stat. So when you upgrade it, you're not going to get a chance to get flat attack, for example. You are going to get more attack. Whereas if you're banking on rolling crit rate 2 or 3 times, it's not like yes, there's no guarantee you're going to get that. So personally, I think quality is better just for the improved main stats. That's my stance on it. Right, I want a Jaguar piece. Flat attack, defense. No. I don't have another Jaguar piece that I really want right now. Kind of like the flat attack. Wolf, though, that is just straight up better. I'll just take that to 8. Yeah, like Charlemagne said, right now, to be fair, this early, you just kind of take what you can get as well, right? I'm improving my gear as I'm going through, but I'm not like panicking about it all the same. That is probably better on him here. Do I have a decent claw? No, not really. We'll stick with that. She could do with some more accuracy somewhere along the line. I've got crit rate there. Do I have accuracy gloves? I do. That is going to help us. We've been told that they've improved the difficulty, so Jetmir, Fafnir, day one, here I come. Let's go, Jetmir. I don't think I'm going to push that hard myself, but credit to everyone who does. I think I'm okay with Scardy for now. Herc. We just take him up a little bit across the board. Flat attack. Initiative. That's a Jaguar piece. Crit rate. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Actually, we'll do that just because we get more. Leggings. Nothing really there more that I want. I'm going to go this just to get the HP bonus. Yeah, it's not perfect gear, but I think we're okay now for the most part. 3-star. It's just way better. Take that up. Oh, we're gonna come up. We're gonna come up against the Golden Guardian, aren't we? That might be a problem. Golden Guardian might be an issue. We'll keep going. We'll soldier up by placing bleed on an enemy. Can Lady Shock do it? Mississippi Queen. Actually, I don't want to kill them. If I just do this and then hope I get the bleed. 2-star done. Let's go. Krieg Herzog. Well, I can't get past the start screen. I guess that is Baby Jesus telling me it's a no-go at this station. I wish you all the best. So, Krieg, make sure that you fill in a ticket on the new portal. Bear in mind there are 48,000 people that signed up for Alpha Wave 2. So do give them a moment. But take screenshots and all that kind of stuff as well as the device you're playing on. And hopefully someone can get you sorted so you can join in the fun with everyone else. When you say the start screen, do you mean the bit where it says, press start to play? That ward is not disappearing. Submitted the ticket, yep. Hopefully someone will get back to you very soon then, my friend. Yeah, and death. Restart a few times as well. That's the other thing, that age-old computer hack. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Sometimes the downloads didn't continue after completed. Yeah, there's going to be a whole host of things, right, that's going to... Heal. This is so good now. We can see that she has a bleed. Yeah, Lady Jock dying is fine. Rebooted and everything. Okay, yeah, you have tried it all. I didn't mean that to come across as condescending, by the way. You know, you never know. Sometimes these things work. Ooh, go on, be good. That Lady Shock imprint. With only wisdom heroes, right? That is not happening, so we'll do this. I'm actually past the point of caring. Need something to do when resting up from chemo. Oh, mate, don't wish that. Don't wish that on yourself. I'm well read, hard to offend. Okay. I know it might be hard to see in the space that you're in now, but yeah, don't wish that on yourself. But yeah, do rest though. That is important. That's one thing I can agree with you on. Pew pew. See, he gets the kill, but he doesn't get the initiative. I've seen the world, grandparent. I know where I'm done. There. Right. We don't want him. Oh, why? Is he gonna cleanse everyone and put store out? Frustrating. But maybe Herc can do the biz. Ouch. He gets initiative. I think it's only on his AoE. See, but just then I got the kill. I didn't gain the 500 divinity. But I did then, which is super weird. Ouch. Can we freeze Tut? Or just kill Tut? There's that too. I didn't even... Oh, this was all wisdom, right? I think it was. So I couldn't do this one. Oh, apparently Hell gets a defense down on bosses now. I think that's new. Accuracy. Could be good. Right. With at least 2 invokers. Do I have 2 invokers? I don't think I do. Disruptor. I seriously only got the 1 invoker. I do. Right, we're not 2-starring this. Nyx. The man, the myth, the legend. Nyx himself. How are you doing? So this is your first time in, isn't it, Nyx? So I'm not mistaken. Me, after I use it almost every time, I'm either full divinity or close to, but every time I kill 4 with it, most of the time, of course. How are you finding it, Nyx? Say, I think this is your first time. Correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. Not getting any kills there. Feels bad. Plus 30% in all battles. Hell's crazy right now. Hope she stays strong. It always seems like max divinity on him is 2,000. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's so large that that's why it feels like a lifetime away. Do that. Slap. Oh no, but then he got it then. This is so weird. I don't know. Yeah, Kariza, like, so a lot of people were shitting on Hell that because of the bug, right? Saying she's bad, why is her ult designed like this, right? Her ultimate is designed for something in particular. We just don't see it yet. Like, I'm 100% on that bandwagon. I think, like, if we think back to Raid and Spider Hard, for those of you who played it, you'll know what I mean, that when you kill the boss, sorry, when you kill the little spiderlings, the boss takes damage. I reckon we're going to have something like that in the game, and that's where hell will shine, where you take out the side minions, you revive them to take them out again quickly. And that's like, I just think, say, we just can't realize hell's full potential right now. But I'm super looking forward to being able to. And then you block revive them, yeah. Naturally, why would you not? I also like that the confuse is unremovable at Awaken 3. I think that's kind of cool. Right. Cuckoo, you must die. There we go. Lovely stuffs. Slap. Again, we got a kill there. We don't get it. It's intermittent. How's that leaderboard looking? How are people doing? Blue stones. I think I'm doing all right, but I know first guy was here like an hour ago. He's on 62. So it looks like he slowed down a little bit. Then we got Kaloyan on 59. Oh no, my rook on 59. A few people. 59, but 62 is the highest. Hell is friendly PvP players who don't want to win. Yeah. One Avalon hero, we can do that. Problem I'm going to have in a minute is Skadi is actually pretty bad for the Golden Guardian. I don't think I have any other initiative down options. I looked at a rare weapon I just won from the reward screen. It said main stat at crit damage, second stat. Then I went to my inventory and checked it. The stat's different. Yeah, that's a problem that we've had before. It used to say, I can't remember which one it was, which weapon, but it was always flat attack, or always attack percent rather, as the it was like the secondary, but it wasn't. This is going to sting the nostrils. I might actually have to level Naginata or Naginata for. I know, but I don't have a. So I don't have a Ramses. We just need to get him more turns. How do we do that? There we go. I don't know. I mean, we'll try it, right? But I don't have attack down. I don't have speed down. I say don't have speed down. I've got it on thing. She can, but I can't place the initiative down with her because we physically can't man the freeze on the Golden Guardian. Gonna be interesting. I don't really have a defender either. Maybe that's why people are getting stuck. 80 shock. Defense, speed, nice. That I'm happy with. Whilst placing a shield on allies. Do we have anyone that places shield? This guy's got it on his ultimate, I think, but no. This guy. Yeah. But he has it, but he's likely just gonna die, right? Should we try it anyway? How does he get divinity? Just pulled myself a Cyrus. Do you know if he's any good? I know his imprint is very good. That's one thing I do know. He could be good. I haven't really play tested him too much. Like I say, I know that his imprint is very strong. So in theory, he must also be pretty good because he will just naturally work well with that, right? Don't kill my man. How do you get... When attacked by an enemy. Great. I'm using Osiris on 58 currently. Taunt is okay for control, or is that wrong? No, taunt's good for control. Yeah, nothing wrong with taunt. Let's just give it a go. Yeah! Part of the things that I love about this game, right, is the saying, fuck around and find out. Have a play. Sometimes you've got to be the first, right? Can any stat be on any piece of gear? No, Fraz. Only certain main stats come on certain pieces of gear. I did put a gear guide video out that I can link actually for you if I find it. I can find it pretty quickly. And basically, if you watch like the opening 2 minutes of that video, I put out a little table which shows you what main stat you can get on what piece of gear. Let me find it. Share, copy link. Now, are you in the YouTube? Are you on the... Yeah, you are in the YouTube. Watch like the opening 2 minutes of that video, Raz, and yeah, you'll just see that like a little infographic I got. Just got Sphinx, going to Builder and see what I can. Yes, I think Sphinx is strong. Her damage has been nerfed, which was expected, because she was doing too much. But she's got attack down and blunt on her skill 1, which is just strong for a lot of fights. Mr. Mo, I'll tell you, getting crit on helm and speed on legs screwed with my head so much first wave. Yeah. Yeah, it was I was pleasantly surprised. It was like a happy thing. Getting hungry. I'm gonna have to get some food in a minute, but fear not, boys and girls, because I have sausages I can throw in the microwave. You get the freeze? No. Someone is about to get hurt when Shamesh does his core. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Okay. Things just got tough. We might have to forget about the shield and just bring in Herc, because this is easy with Herc. Oh, second damage dealer. Yeah, right. We're not going to worry about the shields. We'll come back and 2-star it later. Out you come. In you go. And we can just kind of auto this, right? We'll see. Might not be able to, but I'm pretty sure I can be fine. Stomp. Nice, and then kill him. Do. 60 viewers almost on YouTube. Thank you very much, everyone. We're setting records every time we come on, and it's so nice and good to see. Can we get the freeze? No! Come on, Herc, smash. Hopefully the acid kills him. Hopefully the acid kills him. Yes! Nice. And only 15 likes, come on people. Yeah! I can't see the likes, to be fair. Hit the like, it costs nothing. Helps me out massively. Please. If you do, I'll eat my sausage sandwich live on stream. Because I know that's what you all want to see. That is peak content Oh, that is also massive. Yeah, cheers for the shout out, Charlemagne, as well. So, we can put those boots on and maybe go with... Oh, wait, yeah, no, I've already got that. Oh, then I lose the wolf bonus. Do you really like those? Actually, we could just maybe put those on Herc, because Herc is super slow. Yeah. That's going to give him some speed. He was built for speed. If I could press it more than once, I would do that. Appreciate it, brother. Accuracy to land the acids? Possibly. Oh, wait. Have we just gone... We can do that. Then we lose a brawler bonus. We can put that on back, not worry too much about it. Do this. And now we've got a fast Herc all of a sudden as well. Pleased with that. 58. With 2 strength heroes, we fulfill that requirement. So I can't keep an eye on the number of likes, but I'm relying on you. Relying on you all. Actually, on my thing, it says 36 likes. So if we have just got 30 likes or 20-something likes, thank you so much. Yes, Herc. Hercules. 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 Although I don't know how I feel about having Isold last. Could be a good thing though, especially with the core and the ultimate, because then you're going to boost people back round. Might not actually be a bad thing. More like Hercules. Wait, hold on. That's an... No, I want to... Stop. That's what I want. What is that on Herc? Aetherburn. They have changed that. That never used to look like that. Oh, that's a funky change. Spiff with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the alpha. That's the important part. Right, do that. Do that. So he's gonna... Could we get the freeze off on YTG? Nice, because that will kill him with the acid. He's frozen, so he doesn't hurt us. Asag. I'm playing Godforge also. Nice, Spiff. What do you think of it? Is this your... Were you in Alpha 1, or is this your first time jumping into Godforge? Oh, I should probably change the stream title, actually, because Mathurian has gone. How do I edit? There we go. Just day 1 grind. I don't know what reminded me of that, but I was. And then we can just change that to grind as well. Done. Done. Right, minimize there. Pick Lady Shock as a starter and then call Ramses. That sounds exactly like my wave one. Hippolyta might be solid for Golden Guardian, right? But it's Olympians and then a roundabout, so you could get lucky. We won't invest too much into it now. With at least 2 epic heroes. Right, so we need these 2. We need... I think maybe we do it like this. We just try and glass cannon it. Martijn, is Charlemagne the same king as Charles the Great? Harold de Groot united Netherlands, Belgium and Germany, I believe. I do not know much about the history of Charlemagne, but perhaps his namesake can shed some light on that for us. If you are still here, Mr. Charlemagne. First time playing Godforge, usually play Raid. Nice, Spiff. Well, let us know what you think, because obviously a lot of people are comparing this to Raid. Some people are like, oh, it's rubbish, the graphics are rubbish, but, you know, it's also an alpha, right? People forget. So, daiquiri, my favourite strawberry daiquiri. How are we doing? Are you well, my sweet? Curious, it is the same. There you go. Every day is a school day, and I learned something new as well. Oh, another Discord ping. Does someone need me, or is that a general kind of jump? Where's the tag? Sorry, chaps. Okay, no, that was a general tag, not for me specifically. I'm good now, back home, and have Godforge downloaded. Sweet! Jump in, don't waste any time. I started with Alpha 1 Lady Jacques, now Ramses, and I just put myself Lady Jacques. Yeah, so I started with Lady Jacques. I used to be of the opinion that she is the strongest. Now, I'm not saying she is weak now, but I think Ramses is better. And it's to do with the semantics around acid and bleed procs and that kind of thing. But still, Lady Jacques carried very hard. I was not disappointed, but from a min-max point of view, I think Ramses is the best. Anyway, yeah, within the first 20 levels, I put both Ramses and Lady Jacques. I'm like, no, we're using Guan Yu for this. We're going to see where we go. Leave her alone. I chose her. I love Lady Jacques. I think she's great. Nossi with the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Just that we get access to so little of the game, so I can hardly compare it to anything, but it gives me a good look at it. So the important thing is, Spiff, this is an alpha test, right? We're not necessarily testing the game. We're testing the core loop. How does it feel to level up heroes? How does it feel to do, you know, a plethora of things? That's what we're here for. Right, I'm hoping we're going to be able to do this first time. This is what I imagine is going to be our first stumbling block. Only getting one freeze there kind of sucks. This might be where we need more accuracy. Yikes. Yikes. Although having Gilgamesh not get involved was very nice. Still think I prefer top. But there you go. Now I just got Imhotep, some epic dude. Imhotep is so underrated. It's criminal. Oh, I forget about that. Why did I not just kill Shamash first? Because he is an out-and-out healer, and there are not many of those in the game, period, right? He also reduces the ultimate skill of allies by, I think, like almost 20%. It cannot be understated how strong that is. I'm in danger. Over a prolonged period, over a prolonged fight, that extra 18-20% when it's ranked up will go a long, long way. So, big fan of Imhotep. He was my number 5 actually in best epics. Right, let's deal with that. Do that. Give him some more HP. I'm still afraid of you though, so we can get the freeze off. Sick. Right, Gilgamesh. Oh, come on. He's not going to kill him because he's too low. Yep. He's probably going to kill Herc, and I don't have him awakened yet. Oh. 5p, 50p on the old arsehole here. I think I'm too low though. Fantasy Tavi afternoon. DJ Badhand became a boss member. You are my first member. Thank you so much, DJ. I appreciate that a lot. I'm still working on the perks and things, so bear with me on that. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Anything you need, let me know. Nice. I'm stuck at work, so I haven't started the game up for Wave 2 yet, but I'm excited to get off work and dive in. Thanks again. Thank you so much. That means a lot. And yeah, like, obviously don't rush. But I hope you're able to get back soon and that your work day's not too bad. So this is where supposedly Guan Yu is going to shine. That is strong. I will give it that. That drain on the hill could potentially be what claws it back for us. Chunking him down. That's gonna hurt. That's fine. We don't need to use the core again yet. We are increasing his divinity though, and I don't like it. So maybe Guan Yu isn't so bad. For these bosses, specifically for these bosses. I'm cool with gifting memberships for now until you can sort that out. Well, I have found everyone. Hopefully I can get off and come and join again. Yeah, DJ, I saw you talk about super thanks. I honestly don't know. I don't know how I do what I do or to get that, whether it's just because my channel isn't at 1,000 subs yet or what have you. So not sure why. But I appreciate you stopping by, and once again, genuinely, thank you. Still okay. We got the initiative down there. That's not ideal. We might be okay though. We got accuracy down on Scardy, but that's normal because of the abilities. Whereas, do you know if Fateless will do a CC program similar to the one Plarium has? So, are they going to do a CC program? Yes. Will it be similar to the one Plarium has? No idea, because I'm not part of either. No, I couldn't say how it's going to work. But I do know they will plan to do one. Obviously, we're a bit off that right now. They currently have their sort of early bird sort of scheme they're doing, which we're all a part of. But that's such a waste of an ult. I could just kill him here. But they will be doing one. So if you have any questions, you want to get involved, just message Susie. And we can, she can get you set up and sorted. That's really made me happy, actually, TJ Badhand. Oh yeah, we got the Mjolnir. Sick. That hasn't changed, which is nice. A chunk of gold. Shamash imprint, which we are keeping for now. Right, there we go. Moving on. Using only chaos and strength. Right, that's not going to happen, so I think we just run with Gilgamesh for a minute, just to get him a bit of passive XP. Should we try on auto? Should we see how we get on auto? Whether I have to get involved. Hopefully I don't. The Hound of Duat certainly feels more tame. Oh, I noticed something there. I don't think Goldilocks already well done. Oh, do you mean Isold? She's a guaranteed drop, remember? At like 10, I think it is. Scardy MVP for Gold Boss, huh? Oh, do you mean I've done Goldilocks already? That's what you mean. See, Epion, here's the thing. Scardy is actually really bad for the Golden Guardian, because he gains divinity anytime a disable is placed. And if you put enough accuracy on her, she's going to be placing a freeze an awful lot. So it's pretty bad. But she does place speed down, and that is what allowed me to cycle through a lot there. So it's really tough to... Like, it worked out for me there. That speed down was actually crucial. So in this instance, she was fine. I think come 120 it'd be a different story. I just realised they're pushing another update. Which build should we be playing? Oh, they're pushing another update. I have not seen that. At the moment I'm on 22702. I have not seen an announcement for another update being pushed. If anyone's got more information on that, tell me where to find it, and I will I'll take a look. But as far as I'm aware, the version we're on is 22702. Yeah, I've not seen anything. So build it with no accuracy though. But that's the thing, Epion, right? Yeah, in a way, you build it with no accuracy. You need to land the speed down, right? So it's what do you do? Zargo with the sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome. I appreciate you being here. Oh, we might gain like 20 subs from today's little stream. That's massive. And our first member as well. DJ Badhand once again, thank you very much. I uploaded a couple of emotes as thanks. I don't know what other perks I can put there. So if you have any ideas, let me know. I was thinking maybe early access to my videos, like an hour before they go live, something like that. I'd love to do a day before, but I can't physically push out enough content right now. With 2 rare and 2 epics. Like this. Thoughts on it? Why Dre go? Never had him. Never played him. I'd seen his kit. I think he places Lays, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And he gives himself attack up. Got an AoE. I think from what I remember, he's got a very large attack or a 30% like the others. So, but I did see him used in like the end game. I did. So I think, yeah, I think he's decent. Better say, it's hard for me to give like a 100% accurate opinion because I've never pulled him. Akivon with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome. I appreciate you being here. He was cool. Cool doesn't mean good though. This might be where we have to hold fire for a minute. Unless we get a couple more levels. I know, because I'm trying to 2-star it, right? So obviously the way around this is just not to bother 2-starring it, yeah. Let's take out our epics. Let's just bring in our solid team that has worked for us so far. Oh, we can actually level up, I think. Hercules. Right. Yep. We are not worrying about you just yet. So we're looking okay there. Maybe we just level up some fodder. Akavon, hey, DJ Badhand. Yeah, that is what I am on, DJ. So I think that is the one. Got any tips for stage 40? I get one shot. Is it Pangu that is one-shotting you? So obviously tips will be go back, level up your heroes, level up your gear. Just like, even if it's just a couple of levels, it can make all the difference. And then failing that, bring in some control would be what I would say for my advice. Charlemagne, have a great day, man. Happy game. Back to work for me. Take it easy, Charlemagne. If you're streaming later, I'll catch you later. If not, I will definitely catch you tomorrow. Hi, I am new to stream. Started playing Godforge. Sick, Robin. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to hit the like button. And yeah, Pangu. Yeah, so I only got through it because I controlled Pangu with Scardy. Maybe talk me through your roster. I can perhaps maybe give some pointers on what I would work on. Shield at the end or wait with all burst for end stage. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, right? You save your ultimates for that last wave and then just, you know, unload on him and get through it that way. But generally, just going back, making a couple tweaks here and there can be enough to see you through it. Cool. Right. So looks like we're gonna struggle to... Actually, instead of leveling up and wasting all that, we can just level up this guy. Right, 1 3-star. There we have 2 3-stars. So we need 1 more 3-star spirit. And then we can do maybe Scardy as well. I say we need a 3-star spirit. We could just use a rare champion. Oh, composite bowman has gear on him still. Thank you, game, for reminding me. Upgrade. Yeah, so we can just use a rare character. Do we do shock? Or like, let's do Icarus, right? We know Icarus is strong. We'll get another one. Oh damn, Quet's no works and I killed it last. Oh, Quet's now works! I think in stream chat stopped working. Did it? Oh yeah, it definitely did. Hold on, let me actually look. I use Isold and Tristan up to defense. Yep, that's another good one. Super secret. Me, Tristan, small shield saved my team and then killed. Yeah, something's obviously happening. So I'll just keep the YouTube one open right now. Yeah, oh damn. Yeah. So, super secret hero, just to confirm, are you saying that her passive where she revived everyone now works? Might be back now. Is this... Yes, so the Dragon Robin is good. Yeah, Pico, it's definitely missing some stuff. It's not catching all of the messages. So, thank you for pointing that out. Then we've got some 4-stars. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's both good and bad, right? It's good if you have Quetzalcoatl. Bad if you are coming up against her. Right, la la la. Come in here. Ooh, stun him this time. Ah, oh, stunning. Can we get the freeze off? Yes. So much easier when you take control. Auto AI needs to target them first. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? I don't mind playing manually. I'm happy to do it occasionally. we get a freeze off again. Nice. Oh, double freeze. Oh, it's dirty. It's naughty. DMO, welcome. Just joining. Who was your starter for Wave 2? For Wave 2, I picked... Oh, hold on, let's do that because I can reduce the cooldown, I think. I picked Guan Yu. Not because I think he's the best, because I've actually been crapping on him a little bit and I wanted to put him through his paces. Personally, I'm a believer that Ramses is the best choice. But I have to say, actually, for Golden Guardian, the max HP from Guan Yu did carry. All in all, I don't think there is, like, a wrong choice per se. They're all very good. But it's the wave clear that he struggles on. See, like, we didn't kill anyone there. It's because his multiplier is really low. Whereas, perhaps with someone like Lady Shock and Ramses, their multiplier is like 500%. So you would have probably got the kill, whereas his is only like 320 on his ult, which is kind of feels bad. My pleb team is Isis and all 3 starters. Byron, that doesn't sound like a pleb team, my friend. Sounds like a pretty good team. Oh no. He died to acid. Is the acid bug back? Oh, and now we're missing out on Twitch messages. 404, Count Magnus Lee. I started with Ramses. Yeah, a lot of people got Sphinx from the first legendary. Sick. Akavon Taunt deals more damage than freeze. Then picked up Guan Yu along the way. The game's crashed. This is what used to happen, I think, in Wave 1, where if you killed someone with acid, it broke. So, boys and girls, we're going to bring up a lovely image whilst we restart the game. I chose Lady Shock, and while grinding, so 4 gear was awarded Ramses. Yeah, like, those two alone can carry you just as a team, right? Just got Dagonet, he looked wicked. Yeah, Dacer or Dakari. Dagonet is pretty cool. He's defense down champion, disruptor. So if you're relying on him to do out and out damage, you'll be disappointed. But, yeah. If you're just looking for the defense down, you won't be disappointed. Fuck. Right, we are back. There we go. Wesley Kuspert, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you around before, so welcome. There is not a tier list from the first alpha yet. No one has come up with one yet, per se. If you want my thoughts, I've done some videos just on top 5s. You can go take a look at that. Also, Raven Pyros has done like a little chart on his on his website for highest attack, that kind of thing. And Adhocs World, he's put like a little scorecard together, which is on both websites, both Scrolls of Anubis and Ravens as well. So that's the closest we can sort of provide right now. But, you know, if you're unsure on who's good, who to level, just reach out. Can't see myself on the leaderboard, it's not working. No, it's not working, Mr. Mo. I am also not on the leaderboard. I don't even know if any of it is working. The guy that's on 62, is he really on 62? No one knows. La, 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 can we get this dude? Right, speed down. Can't remember why I failed this last one. Did I fail? Did I even fail it? Am I just being a pleb? Would you invest in Dagonet? Tough one. Personally, no. But, oh, it crashed, of course, super secret. That is what happened. Yeah, personally, I've never invested in Dagonet. Not because he's bad, I've just never needed to. But I can see the appeal for it because of the defense down. Oh, bollock! I just did the same thing. Someone literally just mentioned this in the chat. How killing her last. You're about to make the same mistake. Yeah. Can't let the acid kill her. I have to physically kill her with damage, not acid. There we go. Job done. Thank you for reminding me, everyone. Ugh, garbage. Garbage. On we go. With a cunning slayer. Can we get through it and just carry Musashi? That is the question. Ow. Right. Who don't we want? Probably Gigamesh. I'm counting on you, Musashi. Do your thing. Nice. Look in Discord region under Alpha Chat's voice channel. There's so many there. I had heard that people had asked for a voice channel. Yeah, there's a lot of people just hanging out in voice. Yeah, credit to them, right? If I wasn't streaming, then I would probably just go hang out and join them myself, because it's nice to engage with the community. Some people can't stream because their computers can't handle it, but they still want to chat and get involved with people. So, you know, I think it's cute, if I'm being honest, right? Mr. Mo, man, Scarly's so bloody good, can't I overstate it? She is, like, genuinely, she is the best rare in the game. Ow. Pew. She's, yeah, Scarly's great for control. You need her booked to get the most out of her. But, you know, what's new? Same with any champion. Ooh. This is a tough one. They have a lot of CC here. Do I just try and ride it out? Oh, yes, okay. Ultimate helps. We can get rid of one. We can place increased on ourselves. Just one person resist it. If Musashi resists it, awesome. Fuck. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no. Who is the best rare in the game? Scardy. Yeah. I know you guys have answered it for me. Scardy is the best rare in the game, hands down. She will carry you. But she's not a damage dynamite. Don't build her for damage. Speed, accuracy. That's all you care about. And initiative. But speed and accuracy. Two big ones. What we get here? Oh, talking of, we got an imprint for her. Happy days. Placing resistance up and accuracy up. Well, that's right. I don't have anyone who places accuracy up, so we're not going to bother. Yeah, speaking of the devil, bingo. There we go. Let's continue. La, da, da, da. When do you think we're going to get hard stuck, guys? To a point where I'm going to have to farm XP or gear for a while. When do we think that moment's going to arrive? Any OP? Am I typing too fast on my message again? Not on stream. Maybe it's taking a minute to show up. Is Isold and Shishi worth investing in? As a pair, yes, for Fafnir, they are fantastic. They Pio says, I am streaming but inexperienced, so no voice unless someone wants to talk to me, but no one does. We all start somewhere, Pio, right? I streamed to nobody for a long time. You know, it's one of those things. I've got 65 of you between both Twitch and YouTube. I don't need lots of numbers. The fact that you guys have all come here anyway is enough for me, whether it was 1 or 100. It's, you know, appreciative. And you see, everyone starts somewhere. Which floor am I on? 63, 64? Don't have that one, but it's early. Any OP rare imprints? Epion. So it depends. With imprints, it's very hero specific, right? I mean, I stream another game with music in the background instead of voice. Yeah, some people do that. Yeah, Epion. It's there's a few that I like. I haven't done an imprints video yet. That is one that I do need to do. I like, what's his name? Shishi's imprint is great on anyone. Same with Isolde's. So Shishi's imprint's great on most people, like the Hound who have in the Fafnir fight. Isolde's imprint is great on anyone with a defender because you get that heal still. So those two are quite strong. I really like. I don't have it. What's his name? Kate Sith. I really like Kate Sith's on some of my damage dealers because it grants Vanish, which is nice, attack up and accuracy, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, it's just a good way of protecting your important units. This level 30 drastically increases XP gain more than last time. I think 2 or mine haven't gained any in about 10 levels. I mean, I stream and... Easiest way to learn the game, watch somebody play it. Yeah, it's true. Hey, thanks for talking. I'll see you some other time. See you later, Pio. Look after yourself, man. Made it to floor 16. Nice. Who do we not care for? Oh, wait, what? Oh, Herc stunned. Stunned for 2... So who stunned him? I wasn't looking, I was reading chat. I want to see who stunned my Herc. This is going to be a tough clear all of a sudden. Oh, increase your HP. Hopefully the acid kills him. Okay. Ooh. A Grigor with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much for coming, sir. I appreciate you. I say sir. I'm assuming a sir. Could be madam. We might still be okay. You know. We are going to have issues though. Oh, perhaps I should have stunned. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Come on, Herc. Do it. Live. No. Are there certain floors which drop Legos, or do all floors have a chance? Not all floors. So your first guaranteed Lego is at level 30. Oh, but it's not going to be able to 2-star this now, which is fine. Yes, your first Lego drops at 30. There is a pool of 5 that you can get. It's random. After that, floors number 5 and 10 have a higher chance to drop heroes in general. And at that point, it's just like a random chance. Your voice cracks are killing me. Is my voice cracking? What do you mean when it changes pitch? Because that's quite normal for me. People, obviously you guys don't know me personally, but yeah, I have a rather high-pitched voice just in general. It gets even higher pitched when I'm excited. So soz about that. But if you mean that it's just cutting out and crackling, likely just my mic and my setup, which is quite old. My computer's almost 9 years old. Yeah. You're not squeaking yet, so it's all good. Maybe I'm cutting out then, in which case I apologise. I'm going to keep the core for the final wave. Kill him, he's frozen, so we've just got YDG to worry about. God, now I'm all paranoid. Thanks, Epian. All good here as well. Okay. Just making me feel self-conscious for no reason. I see. I think we have to go for a stun and a kill. Breathe. Turn me to boost. How long are we going for now? 3 hours 30. Going strong. I'm hungry now. Here's what we're going to do. The next stage we get hard stuck on. We're going to farm. And then I'm going to make myself a sausage sandwich. Anyone else like sausage sandwiches? Oh, we can start working on Herc now too. That's what we are missing, those red stones. And then if we get his passive, he will survive. Okay, just beat stage 30, got myself a hell. Nice, well done. I want to see if Isold's imprint works on a bruiser this time around. It won't, because it specifies defender. So it won't. Possibly it still will. Okay, we can only get the first one. Still a little way off. Wait, I've got 20 books now. No, we just do it. Just do it. I have. Oh yeah, we got epic ones too. Sick. Did I finish off Isold? No, so I need to come back when a defender takes. Yes, so sticking it on a brawler. Wait, well, or you've still got a defender in your team, is what you mean? Yeah, okay. Got you. Well, if I 2-starred it, I would have got more. What was the 2-star challenge? Only strength. Couldn't do that before. Can I do it now, though? Now we've had... Hercules. We're going to try one more time. Yeah, that slapped a little bit. Nice. Let's do that. Then that's going to come into play. We'll do that. And then this is going to come into play. Been getting some really good rare champion rewarded. Nice, Tabby. Which champions? Ari. I'm hoping to get Anubis and Hound again for it. Nice, super secret. Yeah, Anubis Hound's strong, we all know that. Clear state, you got Isis. Yep. One of the, say, few revivers in the game. I would not be disappointed with getting an Isis myself. Yeah, we're doing this. 2-star, let's go. Hey, speaking of the Hound, how's he changed? Or does he just work now? 25% chance to steal divinity. I think that was the same. I just don't think his retaliate triggers off. Protect, maybe. Damn you! Not that you're salty or anything. 2 Asgard heroes. Let's see. Right, that'll do that. Kunoichi slaps, so we need to get rid of her. Open the gladiator. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, guys. Sound a bit like a broken record, but it helps massively. Right. Can we try and get a couple of freezers out? 2, take that. And she cleanses. God damn it. You can die. Your order. And with that, we got 3 more likes. Happy days. Perfect cleanse. Yep. Yeah, I thought you were going. Watching my embarrassment. Right. Slow. Do this. Right. Slap. Slap. Herc will die now as well. I did go, but your stream up meanwhile. I get ready. Fair enough. Right, so we've triggered it. We've frozen him again. Now if it works, he won't revive again. There we go. TKT56 did realise the energy farming I did last time was a bug. Now I don't know where to farm. Yep. It's a tough one. Isold was the first to Asag, Dagon, Icarus, Hippolyta. Stage 30 still given a... No, Chris, that was a bug that only a few people got, and it's been fixed now. So you won't be able to farm a ton of Legos, sadly. Yeah, so there's a few places to farm TKT. It really depends on what it is that you're missing, you need. Obviously, your weapons are still your 8. XP is still your 9s. 10 and 5s for heroes. 5s specifically if you want stones. Yeah. I had 20k NG first day and never dropped below 10k. Oh, wow. I wish I had that. I got to like... Well, actually, I got to the point where I was just getting my daily refills, just, you know, wanting to play the game. Let's go for... Let's stun him. Nice. Owen, wow, what's up with level 40 dude? Just one-shotting my team. Yeah, Pangu. Pangu's hard. He is a stumbling block for a few people. Best advice, go back, just check your heroes over, put some stones in, put some scrolls in, you know, whatever it is you need to do. What I would say is save perhaps your ults for the last wave and just one-shot Pangu, offer it. That's how most people have done it. I'm slouching. Am I slouching? Is it a big notice for you guys? Yeah, Pangu is a beast. I'm definitely slouching. Come on, sit up straight. First Anubis I think we've come across. No matter. Gigamesh. Wasn't really that giga, was it? King Tut. Yeah, level 35 was giving heroes some drop energy refill every couple of runs. Left it farming out, had like 5 to 6 Legos, every epic, and tons of energy. Nice! Definitely a bug. I never got that. The one Tian hero. Oh wait, I've got Guan Yu. I can just run my team. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a very nice bug to have, if I'm being honest. Right, let's do this. And then we don't trigger result. Oh, but we've got it now. So bizarre. Right, let's go for you. Achilles can be a pain. You can finish King Tut. Achilles frozen. Hippolyte is going to come in and joint attack. But he couldn't joint attack because he was frozen. Slap and a tickle. I didn't know why everyone else was complaining about energy. I thought just go farm 35. Yeah, it must have been nice, mate. Owen, thanks. Going back to farm a bit. Yeah, no worries, mate. It won't take much. Just go back. You might not find you even need to farm, really. Just go through your gear, look what you've got, and then just come back and tackle it. Rachel, do you know if imprints stack? I mean two things by this. One, if I imprint Isold and imprint her own passive, does she heal when it... And two, if I imbue a team with 4 defenders, for example. So, I don't think, Josh, you can stack them. I haven't tested it myself, but I have seen a lot of chat about not being able to do that, and that's why you can't have multiple heroes. That's like one way they've got around it. So I think it won't stack, if I'm being brutally honest. Do try it though. As soon as I can get my hands on and give it a go, I'll give it a go myself. But I don't believe it will work like that. And Byron Brown, no reason the bug. Yeah, but we also don't know Byron who did and didn't report it, right? So it might not have been known to the masses, but if it was known to 3 or 4 people and then they saw it, that's it. But yeah, I don't think it works, Joshua, to go back to your point. No freeze. Not ideal. Okay. Now the acid will kill him. If it does, it'll be ridiculously massive, which is why I don't think it will. Ridiculously massive. 2 very good descriptive words there by me, if I say so myself. Senpai with the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Let's go with Scardy. And then we do this. Nice, and then this. And there. Kate Sith left. I just didn't realise it was a bug. I thought I just level dropped energy. Yeah, no. I mean, some of them do drop energy, right, as first time rewards. What you're probably finding is, because that was a known bug, the whole first time reward, being able to like reset it, that was the bug. So that is probably what happened. It was probably did drop energy on the first clear, and you were just constantly getting the first time clear rewards. That's what I'd put money on. I don't want anything to do with any of these. Oh, we got the freeze there. Turn meter push. Maybe Hercules can come back round. No. Ouch. Ouch. Did I get to 2-star there? I can't remember what the 2-star for this one was. I'm so bad at remembering and looking. We did not. What do we need to do to 2-star that one? Oh, place Aether Burn, of course, which we can't do. 70. This is where we farmed last time. Overnight with 2 Olympian heroes. Hopefully, we can do this. Meow. Okay, now I go. Have fun. See you later, PO, mate. Take it easy. Oh, wait, we can use 5 heroes. Oh, why is no one reminding me? Right, let's edit the team. Let's bring in 5 units because we can. And go again. I need you guys to remind me on these boss stages that I can, in fact, bring 5 units in. Right, we'll get the stun there. Do we get a freeze off? We got 1. Arguably on the best one. Because we don't get taunted now either. You can use 5 heroes. Thanks, mate. By the way, and Mr. Mo, thank you very much. We just, next time we get to, before I get to stage 80 next time, just remind me. I still think Green Knight's the biggest pain in the backside here. There we go, we've done that one. Ouch. I mean, him being taunted isn't the end of the world, right? Because he'll just AoE, kill people. Oh, you leave Guan Yu alone. Or never build a 5th unit, problem solves itself. Yes, true. But it's just use a 5th unit. It says, doesn't say build one, it just says use one. I don't know what that did, if I'm being honest. Right. Guan Yu, you need to heal up, mate. We are relying on her. Is this wave 1 or 2? I think this is wave 2, right? I think this is wave 2. We might still be okay. No, that was wave 1. I hate my life. Right, can we get a stun over? I'm very confused by how the line is positioned. What is it that's confusing you? Have you suddenly become attracted to animals? Is that where the confusion is coming in? Not in line with the others. Yeah, I can see that. Why did he not die? Got control off. Yeah, you're right. You sat slightly further back, but wasn't Guan Yu? I think Guan Yu was sat slightly further back. use your ult. Get the freeze. Nope. The Herc will go again. Visually positioned. Okay. What do we do here, gang? Should we go for the AoE? Or should we try and stun someone? And if we stun someone, who are we stunning? I'm unsure. Because I can't one-shot them. I don't think I can anyway. So do I try and stun maybe Mordred? Stop the confusion? I mean, to be fair, we can try and control too. AoE, always AoE for the acid, Michael says. Yeah, we do have some control, but I think Scardy's thing is on cooldown. Do it, yeah. As I thought, we can still try. Not ideal, so we'll do that. Put decreased speed on them. We'll increase our turn meter. Defense up, hope for the best. Yeah, you're probably right, TKT. They've done it off as its front paws, rather than like where the body should sit. Her core's gonna hurt. Yep. But we still get the AoE. Don't freeze. Oh my god, we've frozen. We have actually frozen ourselves. Losing Guan Yu early is the reason we lost that. Unless Hell wants to revive. No. Okay. Second or third. Little stumbling block. Let's see what we can do with the team. Right. We definitely don't have enough to level him up, so that's fair enough. We had 5 units. Maybe we work on Gilgamesh so he's actually bringing some value. It's not going to be much though, is it? Ascension. Can't do any more Ascension there. Can we do anything here? No, we needed 40, right? Yeah. Still can't do anything there. What about the gear? Maybe I take all this to like level 12. Might see us beyond where we are. Don't like leveling a flat attack helmet though. Got double speed there. This might do it for it, and we could probably upgrade his weapon too. We shouldn't be doing this with this weapon, with this piece of gear rather, but needs must. Oh yeah, we got this stuff now too. I still don't think I've got, okay. We do have that, which we can take up. Akivon, thanks, the taunt helped. Nice, good job. Check everyone out, helping each other out. It's good to see. Can't do that. His gear is trash. So we just swap that for that. Do we have any better boots? I mean, HP boots. brawler. We could maybe do that. Take those like just to 12 for now. Take that to 8. He's not really bringing much to the team, and we need him to. Right, so he doesn't scale off defense percentage at all. So we do that just to give him some more attack. Hopefully a bit of crit rate. Nice rolls there. Happy with that. Ooh, daddy. Now, can we swap that for a claw? No. I don't think I can swap any of those. So I just think we have to accept. Ah, heck. Just remove the brawler bonus. YDG ult not placing shield bug reported. Interesting, good to know, Matt. Say, still we will keep striving, no. Do I have anything with attack percent? The one that's on Musashi. But overall, yeah, because I've got the wolf bonus, right? If I remember rightly. Jag. Take it out in the jag. I don't think there's anything more I can do with this. So weapons wise, she doesn't have one. Let's just resistance. I have that bug too that someone else reported earlier where it says it's something and then it's something else. That definitely said attack percentage when it dropped earlier. So have another crack. Got to catch you later, Agent. See you later, mate. Take it easy. I got Kilgrish as well. Didn't use him last go. Yeah, like I know he was strong. I just didn't use him much. 2 Olympus heroes. That's what I was trying to do. We'll try one more time because I'd love to just 2-star this and get potentially the improvement. Not bad. We might have to try another avenue and just come back. If I can clear this with Gilgamesh as well, I reckon. I don't mind them targeting Hercules there. Because of that AoE. Can I use my ultimate now, please? Can you use your ultimate now, please? Why can't you use your ultimate? I would have definitely not targeted that Isold either. There we go. Come in here. Right, do that. I think I lost Guan Yu pretty early as well as the other thing. Not losing him so early now would be nice. So I think we do that. Then we do that. Then we do that. We do this. Maybe freeze there? going to save that turn meter boost for the next fight, just to help come back round quicker. Slap. Right, yes, it'll be alt. Slow down. Go for Mordred. That was nice. Hopefully I can get another round. Yeah, we don't mind the line dying. That was to be expected. Ouch. Freezing Guan Yu is fine. Placing the mend is fine. We resisted that control. Right. Nice. Come on. We're going to call him Mercules. Got the stun. We get the freezes now. Is Leonidas good? Got him from... Ooh, okay. Visual indicator round number would be nice. I tend to get distracted and forget if I'm on a second or third wave. Do I dump? Oh, yes. Absolutely. That's something I've literally come across myself. I'd love to see that at some point. And they probably will, right? It's just not in for alpha. Is Leonidas good? Yes, I quite like Leonidas. If you awaken one, he brings attack down and defense down on his skill 1, which is just very nice, especially for boss fights. Outside that, he's okay, but he's definitely useful. Why do I keep getting imprints instead of heroes? My roster isn't full. So, because Q-Roof, when you 2-star the boss stages, you get imprints as a reward, like universal ones. So that might be what you're seeing. Sick. Using no more than 8 ultimates. Well, we don't need 8 ultimates, we're fine. And Randy Marsh got Sphinx at 30, is really hoping why did you give him a test out? Yeah, I was hoping for either, now I know who was in the pool, YDG, Hell, or Isis would have been nice. These aren't boss stages, and the boss stage I did wasn't universal, it was Shamash. I just got a Skadi one off, like, yeah, okay, so sometimes you can get them as a reward. But yeah, the level 61, which is what you just did, is a guaranteed Shamash imprint. So, like, that's perfectly normal instead of a universal. I've got some universal ones as I've gone. I've got Skadi, I've got a few others. So it might not be an issue. Q-Roof, some of them are just basic rewards. What's the max amount of champions you can have in our roster? It's either 100 or 150. I can't remember exactly, but when you have less than 10, a pop-up will come up saying, did you know that you're almost full? And that means you've got less than 10. So I did the test. I put Dagonate's passive on 2 heroes and they can both proc individually at the same time. It gets kind of nutty. Interesting, Josh. Okay, then I wish they would tell me. Haha, thanks. Yeah. We've got to remember it is an alpha, and likely that sort of thing was just an oversight, right? But that's why we're all here, we all hang out in streams, we just figure it out together. I don't know the answer to everything, but we can figure it out together. I also found out, I don't know if it's traditional, that the Dagonate passive can proc from enemy confused attacks. But hey, I don't know. I know it says there's like a 25% chance, right? To, as you say, whether that's intentional. Maybe keep it to yourself. Oh, Go for the stun. Boost turn. Get the freeze off. Nice. Scardy's so good, man. Yeah, so imprint stack with multiple on the team. So not sure if they stack with that one champion though. Yeah, Josh, I think that's the thing. I don't think they'll stack with the actual hero, but we shall see. It's interesting just to know that they're all working, right? Because obviously they weren't before. That's what Simon was saying in his last video. So it's really going to shake things up. I haven't put any imprints on yet. I will do. Masterwork crit rate. Oh, I mean, the substats suck, but that is very nice. We will definitely be investing in that. With only Asgard heroes, well, that ain't happening. So we will march on through. Do that, get the kill. Also, that mend pop-up there was a lot clearer and visible. So if you miss it down here, you can definitely see it better. I know I'm on PC. But it's definitely more visual. Anyone else find that when they're sort of like popping up? Do that. Actually, let's just save that for the next wave. Go. Nice. Nice. Oh, this is gross. Right. We need that. We've got to deal with Pangu. That could kill 2. Got 1. Nice, got the freeze. Right, then we do that to boost everyone around. He's probably dead anyway to the acid, but we'll finish him off. Nice. What champs do charm? There are only 3. You have Odin, you have Loki, and Isold will place charm if Tristan is on the other team. However, I think for that particular floor, there is no Tristan, so it's kind of a just go away and then come back kind of vibe. 404, so non-Godforge question. Is it better to watch you on Twitch or YouTube, or should we watch them both at the same time? Well, you can watch both at the same time. That would be appreciative. It spreads out everywhere. But just supporting me anywhere is fine. But yeah, if you want both in the background, just remember to mute one. And Mr. Sneaky, how are we doing, sir? I am on 70 something, I think. That is where we are at right now. I really like this helmet. Lots of crit rate. And some HP, which is always nice. That one have crit rate too? It did. That's just hands up better. There we go. I don't know if I needed the resistance bonus, but we've got the resistance bonus now. We're moving on to 73. I got no Scardy, so far since I can't get past 62 right now. Yeah, I got lucky. I don't know which floor I got on, 40 or something, but we got a placing corrupt. We are not placing a corrupt, so we are moving on. Who did you get, Sneaky, for your legendary? I can't remember if you said from 30, because obviously they've changed the ball, right? Oh, it died to acid, so it's going to crash again. Let's try again. Thoughts on Hercules? I got him too, which is funny for our first literary South 1 and 2. So I used Hercules quite extensively in the last one, so I know he's good. So it's kind of like not really a question, which is a shame. But there you go. Got him, might as well use him. Say, I just want to clarify, so to you, not a shame because he's bad, just I know he's good, so I haven't really learned or tested anything. It's weird I'm not that impressed, I don't know. That's fair. Yeah, no, he's really strong. AoE cleave, skill 1, like, put some body on him. You can put him in tremor set for stun as well. 2-piece body, 4-piece tremor. Got AoE stun. Like, there's some control if you've never seen any. Scaling attack, survivability, HP. Yeah, he does it all. Solid unit. Didn't make my top 5 though. But we might be changing that. Had Herc in Wave 1, he sometimes revived up to 9 times and let me clear stages. I really shouldn't have let that time. Yeah, I remember he was bugged though, Mo, right? So the revive will go on cooldown now, but it's still a good get out of jail free card, you know. Since no Scardy, I'm using Percival and he's actually doing very good. Yeah, big fan of Percival. I don't have him personally. He was my number 4 in epics to build, if you watch that, Mr. Sneaky, along with Mordred. And he scales from resistance, right? So it's just an interesting kit as well. Ooh. We're starting to get a build, boys. What do I do with dupe res? Well, Daiquiri, Strawberry, whatever you prefer me to call you. You largely awaken other heroes with them. Or you can use them as imprints. Those are the 2 things that you would do. Attack and speed, respectable. Losing a little bit though. Is it worth it compared to this? 5% crit rate. Speed and attack, I don't know. Just got to do Isold. Nice. Yeah, so definitely awaken Isold. So what you would do, I'll just show you quickly, just in case you don't know. Come to Isold. Click awaken. You need to physically click here, and then you put your awakening in there, and then her mend will go on allies for 2 turns. So I said it's just strong. Stonk. I don't have any imprints yet for heroes that I'm using, which makes me sad. But we soldier on. I think I got like a rare Echo one. You are very welcome, my dear. It's only rare, uncommon, and common heroes. Give it a go. Does that mean you need 1 of each, though? Hopefully not. It's probably going to be a step too far, if I'm being real. If not, Herc the Merc will come back in. Ouchies. Ouch. Right. We controlled him last time. Let's just keep him controlled because he's already used his core, so we're not afraid of that now. Let's do that. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, Guan Yu's wave clear is definitely under par, but he does alright in the boss fights. Jury's still out. Jury. Consistently have 50 of you watching. Thank you so much for all coming. Want Guan Yu to come back round. Lee Zok probably gonna hurt the most. Darren, thank you for popping by. How are you doing? Hello chat. Hello everyone. Yeah, my mod is here. My first mod. Be the second, I can't remember, Darren. Guan Yu has impressed me. Yes, he's been good, but you can tell that his multipliers aren't quite as good as the other two, right? So for Golden Guardian, definitely he was very nice to have. Oh, that confuse again. Hopefully we get another turn before they come back around. Damn, out of my 35 champs, Isold is my only invoker. Yeah. Hey brother, if it makes you feel better, I think Isold is my only invoker too. Yeah, bang on. I did Guan Yu Alpha 1 and Ramses clearing so much better this time around. Yeah, Ramses is way stronger. Ooh. Ooh, daddy. Not ideal. That's because we're trying to 2-star it. So, we'll take the 2-star out. Bring in Hurt the Merc. Go in. His Drain 2 is actually nice with the assault. Yeah. As I say, he's not bad. His wave clear is lacking, and it shows. I see 75. I think I'm on 74 rather than 75. I haven't got a Shishi, Mr. Sting. I'm coming up to 90 with no Shishi. And I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I feel how you did in the last one. Shishi's so good. I've just got Shishi but no Skadi yet. Yeah, I'm the other way around. No Shishi. I got 2 this time. Let go. Nice. Just beat 30. Got Sphinx as well. Nice, Chaz. Sphinx is good. We have swapped roles, but yeah, we have same. Yeah. Feels bad. Not good. So we'll see. We'll see whether we'll be able to get around it without. Obviously we might get someone in the meantime. Jesus, go gentle on me, boys. I'll hurt the Merc. There you go. Thanks, Herc. I've been SOL with my champs. I got Osiris and Sphinx and nothing else. Oh, so unlucky? Is that what SOL is? Maybe? Ooh, that's really nice too. Yeah. Shit out of luck. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. Yep. Got it. Hopefully your luck will turn around soon, my friend. $75 while placing acid. Easy. It reminds me of The Hangover, where it's like, and if he's been murdered by crystal meth streakers, well then we're shit out of luck. I need more accuracy on Isold. Maybe it just feels like she needs a lot more accuracy because we're not getting so many follow-up attacks. Virak is based on what? Oh, Viraj. Sorry, yeah, Viraj is based on Slavic. So that is like your Eastern European, Romanian, some Russian mythos, Ukrainian, all round that part of the woods. Gear has also been awful, but I'm having fun trying to work around it. Yeah, my gear's not ideal either, I don't think, but as you say, work with what we've got. Like, I'm looking forward to getting stuck on Fafnir. Like, I have certain things that I like and strategies, 3 of them. Maybe Guan Yu can still do my max HP build. We shall see. We will be relying on Scardy though. Actually no, we've got Hercules now, so we could maybe try and go with a Ninigata strat. That might be another way around it for us. Go for level up Nanigata, Ninigata, however it's spelled. That might be the way forward, and just try and blow up those acids as quickly as possible with the max HP. I think that might be the way we're going to go for 90. We might not need to worry so much, but we have a plan. Getting rid of the hell was nice. Ouch. But if he's been murdered by... Do you recommend getting your starter to 60 first, similar to what it is in raid? Not necessarily your starter, definitely a damage dealer. To 60 first. Has anyone received the invite from Google Play? They said they had no control over it, but wondered if I'm just at the bottom of the Google food chain. I don't... Streaker? I said Streaker, didn't I? He's been murdered by crystal meth streakers. If I didn't, that's what I meant to say. Shh. Don't out me. Oh, lots of new mentions. Oh, there's a fateless announcement. Oh, Simon has gone live in very shortly, so I expect everyone will disappear, but that is okay. Right, what am I looking for? I was gonna Google something. What was I gonna Google? Discord says people have gotten them, so guess I'll keep playing on the PC. It's tweakers. Oh, sorry. Is tweaker a word? No. That was it. I was gonna check my Gmail because I definitely got my invite with like with the code. I don't know if that was for PC, Mac, Android. Yeah, like the Android download was just at the bottom, although I personally haven't tried it, so pass. 4 3-star units. That's obviously to try and level up one of these. We could go for Isold next. Defeat the stage only using brawlers. Not gonna happen. Gilgamesh. Got the kill. Level up. Get the freeze on Kunoichi. Come over here. That link was if you don't get an email, but no, I clicked that link. Never mind, I'm dense today. It's okay, but 404, I'm dense every day. Happens to the best of us, my friend. I'm probably gonna keep the core. Freeze 1. I need some more redstones. Right. Just unleash hell. And then between that. Nice, no problems. Oof, Pangu hits. Pangu does hit like a truck. Pangu is such a good unit. A little bit complicated in that, you know, he does a little bit of everything, and some people get confused, but he's a very, very strong unit. What do we get here? Flat defense. Oh, hot garbage. Speed, though. That is good for our Skadi. Because we can probably put Skadi in Disruptor set now and get some accuracy on her. Yeah, because we'll swap that for HP. Like, we're not worried about that. We want her to be going fast. Sick. So, did I get speed? Yeah, so it's not worth swapping that out yet. Nor that. Yeah, okay. We'll come back around for some speed boots shortly. Darren, I'm stuck on 39, so I don't have the damage to take out Pangu before he ults, so I'm going to farm 30 till we get another damage dealer. So Darren, remember, like, so you might not need to farm too much. So for me and a lot of us, it was simply a case of just sort of coming back, checking over your gear once again, you know, seeing what's what, and then making another push. Yeah, running low on gold. Defense down and attack down. I mean, I've got Dagonet for the defense down, but I don't think I've got anyone with attack down, do I? Let's look at my Google sheet. Right, we are on floor. Attack down, Nemean Lion. But then who would I drop? I'd have to do like that. I say I have to. We can still bring in Skadi. And Bray? Shishi, no, surely you're full by now. No, no Shishi. We are Shishi-less. I'm very sad about it. Yeah, double freeze. Just don't kill. Nice. No kill. Freeze, freeze. Defense down. We got that. What ability does he base attack down on? Man, Icarus wings are way too big, distracting in the battlefield. A few people have said that. Didn't get it. No, Shishi, I know. All this Shishi talk, I started leveling mine now. Shishi just makes it a lot easier in Fafnir 404, and 90 is where a lot of people hit their first roadblock. That's why he is in the conversation. Oh. I found simply using Shishi imprint is good enough. You don't actually need to use her. Yeah, Randy, like it's say some people did that just fine too, but I don't have either. So we are going to be raw dogging Fafnir right now, which is less than ideal. Right. Shishi Gate. I've been through my gear. My brawler gear has been mostly accuracy, initiative, and resistance. My defense gear is 90% attack and attack percent. I have 2 speed boots. One of those is common. It's been rough. Doesn't matter if it's common though. If it's still like 3-star, whatever, still might be worth investing in. Am I going to get a turn? No. So we're just not going to worry about the attack down for now. Big sad. Because again, we can clear this easy enough just by doing this. I think I've actually got common speed boots on my Skadi. Oh, it's 1 star. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe not. I mean, it's better than nothing, but yeah, okay. Rough. The other is pretty nice. Yeah. So just put that on your most important. The other's 3. Nice. Put that on your most important champ and just rotate them as much as you can. Slapping a tickle for being a pickle. But the thing is with Shishi, to become like bonkers, you need him Awakened 3, Ascended 3. I could probably get him Ascended 3, whether I can get him Awakened 3. It's not going to happen, so it might be worth just using the imprint. I don't know. I've just thrown gear on without much thought, just pushing my way through. Once I hit a block, I panic. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing as well, 404. Just leveling stuff up that looks okay. You know, I think the last two sort of, or 3 disruptor pieces we've got, we've been very lucky on. But it's like, just level it up. Go. I've not really hit a massive roadblock yet. I said when I do, I was going to go make myself a sausage sandwich. I'm really hungry, but we've not hit a massive roadblock yet. Speed. That's amazing. It's things like that, right? That's right. We can only take it to level 8. So we do like the Falcon gear. Because we want the speed too. We can maybe go. What was the Falcon piece I took off? That's 4 stars, so we could do like that, and then this piece. So we've got 174 accuracy already. Nice, and we've kept that bit together. When we come back down here, what set? We broke up Guan Yu speed set. But he can probably benefit from that. We lose a little bit of attack, but fine. We really need to work on his build. But at the moment, Hercules is doing the heavy lifting for us, so it's fine. With only 2 heroes, that is not happening right now. Which might also be why he's feeling pretty shitty, because the gear we've got on Guan Yu is just hot garbage. Whereas it's actually pretty good on Herc. But ultimately, as long as we have the accuracy on him to land max HP, we don't care. And Skadi as well. We might, do you know what, we might be okay, you know, if we can get enough turns with the Herc and Skadi and the max HP for Fafnir 90. Might be fine without. Don't need to crit, right, to... One. Defense up. Defense up and pray. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, it's the final wave, so we should be okay. Still not fun though. And the other thing, no Aphrodite, so we don't get as many follow-up attacks with our Skadi. So that could also play a big part. In just how often we get the freezes and such off. Asag, nice. What do we get? Sovnia. Gain 2% turn meter when attacked. Okay. Placing Charm. We're not going to place Charm on anyone. I think someone was asking about this earlier, so someone is obviously way further ahead than I. Probably didn't need to do that in hindsight, but there we go. Why not? Yeah. Certainly going to have to work on a few people. Freeze. Wheeling is on 85. We're keeping up with the pack. We are keeping up with the pack. Ooh. This is gonna be tough. We need the oh, so clutch. That freeze is so clutch. So we got the ward. Ward's now gone. GG's. I've got you in the background as I have to manual fattener at the moment. Yeah, that's fine, mate. You do you, brother. Another Sovnia. Cool. Floor 80. 2 uncommon heroes. What does it give us? Is it even worth trying? Yeah, a universal imprint. This is going to give us a Leonidas, supposedly. Let's just keep trying without. Oh, we can. Oh. We can bring 5 people in. Maybe we do try it. Because we can 3-man it. Right, let's just place the defense up. We don't care if this lot die. As long as Scarly just doesn't freeze us. Yeah, freeze the lion. I like that. We can get Hercules pumping. We are fine. Move the buff. Ouch. Just because you can hit Hercules doesn't mean I want you to hit Hercules. Gonna buff him up next. Do that. Do that. Right. Let's go for it. Who's gonna be a pain? Ooh. Ouchie. Oh, stop it. Maybe I need to put the Nemean line or someone there. Yeah, because that's just going to hit a brick wall. Okay, let's do that. Buff ourselves. Oh, I think Herc's going to go down here. I don't think we're going to be able to 2-star this. Yeah, because we don't have him ascended yet. 1 star it is. Edit the team. Mesh hit hard. Okay, just got Icarus. He might be what I need. Was Yeah, Icarus is good if you can stack his core. Really strong. Have they nerfed Skadi, or am I just really feeling not having this slow up attack on her? Could be both. Good old Gilgamesh, not even leveled. He's coming through. Hopefully the acid kills him. No, the acid doesn't kill him because he's not. So is Hercules worth looking early? So David, I did, and I haven't regretted it. I used him a lot in Alpha Wave 1, and he was very strong then, so yeah, I personally, because legendaries are quite rare early on as well, I don't think you can go wrong by putting your books in him. Oh, I should have done his thing there, and then I would have reset. Holy mama, we have an Odin. Right, let's see what we can do. Can we get a couple of freezes off? Not one. I think that's curtains. This might be our first... Yep, stumbling block. Is there anything more I could have done differently? What do you reckon? I mean, we can probably level Gilgamesh. Actually, like... get some stuff going on him. Can we ascend anyone? I got stuck at the same floor 80. Yeah. So this might be the first floor we need to just sort of take a step back and just recoup. Still don't have any... If I can get him to 3-star, that's a bit of a lifesaver. And I need better gear on Guan Yu, right? So yeah, this is going to be our... Get some decent gear floor. What are we getting here? This is crit rate. Nice, okay, so... We want gold, we want a bit of XP. What is Guan Yu's? I think I want gauntlets. And a helmet. Like, because what we're gonna do here, we're gonna... Speed boots is nice. Yeah, helmet and gauntlets, maybe. Right, so I'm gonna auto run for a second, and I am gonna go make myself my sausage sandwich. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Don't miss me, but feel free to watch this in the background. I mean, what is our roster size? Yeah, it's either 100 or 150, one of those two. Wave on, I guess. Remember that you can turn heroes into spirits. Feels weird hitting ice this way. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Right, how many runs have we done of this? We doing good? I don't know. Turn this off in a sec. Did we get any decent gear? Did any of you see? I suppose you can't actually, can you? Oh! Family sorted! Oh, that feels so good. The best boyo. I mean, I'll take a 2-star helmet as well. Shishi's very good, especially for Fafnir. Oh, round gold. Yeah, he is very strong, in my opinion. Keep that flat defense. No. 1 star. Nope. Not a fan of those. All that, really. I mean, we might get a... That's okay, that's okay. Don't like those. Yeah, you know, we are going to get rid of those ones. Keep that. No, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep defense percentage. It's 2-star, but 1-star flat HP is a no-no. Yeah, Shishi's very good, so I love him. Attack down, ally protect, and pairs amazingly with Isold. You can see my bold patch when I eat my sausage. Right. And I don't want to enhance that at all. No, what's this one? 95. Okay. We want a better chest piece as well, so let's go farm some chest pieces now. Is that 72 or 73? Chest. There we go. Auto run a few of those. See what we get. I can't see it because we're auto running. So I'm come back to it. What floor am I farming? 72? 72, I'm pretty sure. It is a gear one, yeah. Because I want, I'm stuck on 80. I've only done it once, but it was clear that Guan Yu isn't doing enough damage and Hercules can't do it on his own. It's just a gear thing. So I'm looking for like an attack percent chest. Got a crit rate helmet just now. It's only 2-star, but it will do. Hangers and mash? No. Sausage sandwich. That's what we're rolling with. I wanted something quick, so I got some sausages in the fridge. Bang them in the microwave. Butter a baguette. Job done. I think I might need to focus on ascending Herc as well to 3-star. Getting that revive will be really good. Can farm a load of nanny garters from 48 to 49 for the thing. Osiris is alright, Daystream. Not the best, but not the worsty. Dice Spear. That's your healing option sorted. So for you, Shishi might not be like a massive need. Although he does bring attack down, which is still nice for the bosses. But I need a Shishi. Still using Osiris at 80, 90. Nice, there you go, Datery. Thackeray, Strawberry. I can never remember which one I call you. Secret superhero is backing Osiris. I'm gonna put my plate away. We'll be back. can call you anything. But don't leave it as open like that. Stop it, darling. It's dangerous leaving it that open. Well, we get any attack percent. Let's have a look. HP. We did get one 2-star piece in claw. It's HP percent. We can't filter by Setcha either, can we? Yeah, no. By stats, rather. Still, we can take that up. Let's just sell this rubbish off. The funny thing was, that was attack percent. We'll keep those because we've leveled them to 12. Now I got hiccups because I ate too quickly. That defense, no. That HP, no. We could have kept that, but we're not going to. Because being realistic, we're never going to use any of this. Might as well get some gold back now. Crit damage we might. No. Need to get her out of those as well. Need to get her out of those. Yeah, I like them with the grand scheme of things. No. Okay, let's sort by rank. It's fine. Bin those. Those were defense percentage. Nope. Actually, for Disruptor might be nice. We'll keep that for now. Keep that for now. Here's what I hate. You set it and it will just jump. Crit rate claw helmet. 3-star. For God's sake. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if that's better, but... Right, this is all a little bit tidier now, isn't it? It's all a little bit tidier. So... I mean, they can go. Yeah, I think we still need to try and get an attack percent chest, maybe? Or do we just try again? I don't feel like I've made any vast improvements though. Let's look at Isold's gear as well. I mean, that will be better than nothing, right? That'll give her some HP. Welcome, Mr. Mo. Well, off to bed. Enjoy the rest of your grind. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. Mo. Sleep well. Appreciate you coming. We probably do that, right? Take that, maybe. Right, what weapon does Scardy have on her? Just that one. And she's not counter-attacking, so we can put Mjolnir on her. Okay, that speed down, so Darren. Okay, Icarus was the key. Nice, Darren. Yeah, Icarus is very strong. Can we level up one of those? We can. We can level up them both. We're going to level up both Nanigators. Naginators. That's why it always sounds wrong, because I'm saying. And I wonder, right, if we bring some damage aura instead, whether that'll see us better. Three freezes is awesome. None of them landed on Imit, so he's just going to cleanse everyone. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Losing him sucks. Go back in. I need that poison to land. Nice. So now I'm not taunted. We're still confused. Yeah, I forget. Maybe we have to put Gilgamesh in the lead spot, seeing as he's the most expendable, right? Yeah, and that's dead. Because that's what's going to happen. It's going to go in like that order. Right. 1, 2. Nice, we got it on those. Cool, right. Do that. Okay, this could have gone worse. This could have gone much worse. I feel good about where we are. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Ooh, strong hits. And now we have Big Bad. So I just don't want to have to deal with kill. No. Oh my days. What am I lacking? So we just need to keep all of our abilities for Odin. Anyone else much beyond 80 now? So put the old leaderboard. See, I don't care for that or that. Who's gonna fuck us up? It's not gonna fuck us up, but she will just help them out. We've got two of them sorted. Ouch. It. Where's the heal coming from? That's what I want to know. Oh, we just lost Herc again. Grrr. One last time. Strengthen. Yeah. Strengthen. Now we need the decreased speed. So we can try and rotate it around. We got one. Right. Decrease defense. These don't hurt too bad. That will do. I'll try and just give my guys a chance. Got Mjolnir from clearing 60. Yeah, whereas everyone gets a Mjolnir. It's a really strong weapon. I'm not using mine right now, but it will come in handy. Right. We have everything ready. There we go. Wait to put some. I'm really sorry. Apologies. Wow, that's amazing! Congratulations! Percival! We got more control. Nice. Right. Let's keep on marching. While placing a blaze on enemies, we are not doing that. I think I'm probably going to get quite stuck on floor 90. Do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, why did I do that? I should have just gone for Tut anyway. Cause I'm moving on now, moving on now, moving on now. Nothing can stop me. Moving on now, moving on now. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Do 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 do. Yikes! Double yikes! With at least 3 slayers. Hopefully I can do that. How has that not got anyone? Do 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 do. I should have probably gone for the stun. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. I mean, you only got 2. Yeah, just that randomness is so bad. Kill hell? Oh, that's massive. That's really big. That's massive, just like the jungle. Oh, come on. Just die, please. Sick. I think I got pretty lucky with the imprints. I got Ramses, Shishi and Isold. Wow, yeah. Yep, no, that is pretty good, if you ask me. Is Guan Yu the better starter? It's hard. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Jester. I don't think so, if being honest. I think Ramses is the best. But I have found that in some tight spots when I needed in the boss fights max HP, it has worked there. So wave clear, absolutely not. Is wave clear, it sucks. Boss fights, he's pretty good. But I've been quite vocal in my thoughts about him, how I don't think he is as good as the others, so I thought I would give it a go. Put my money where my mouth is and see how we're doing. And, you know, maybe he's not as bad as I initially thought, but he's definitely doing okay. Deceptive Toe, thanks for the follow, welcome. Thanks, man. No worries, Jester, take it easy. Buff up perk, take a swing. Buff up perk again a minute. Can you still get this game? Deceptive Toe. So this is a closed alpha right now. This is the second wave. So unfortunately you won't be able to join this wave now, but if you sign up at fateless.gg, you can sign up for the third wave, which starts on the 3rd of September. So this one's going on for another 10 days. Started today. Next one on the 3rd of September. Thanks. You are very welcome. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to hang around as we grind. I don't know where I am in relation to the leaderboard because I don't think it's quite working right now. It says that someone is on, is that 89, 90? Whether they've actually done it or not, I don't know. 89. Looks like a few people are getting stuck on 89 now. Oh, I really wanted that freeze. Because Herc's not ascended. Ouch. 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 Don't freeze him. Right. Yeah, okay, that's game. That's curtains. No 2-starring. Guan Yu, come back into the fold. Saying that, should probably get Gilgamesh in here at some point. I'm hoping Isis is good. She is my leg. I got Isis, I say, is one of 2, 3 revivers in the game currently. Very strong support. Yeah, she's good. Like, your starter hero can be your damage. You take them to 60. Isis is, yeah, just a great support unit. Cleanse as well on the passive, which is nice. Never going to complain about that. The Reviver saves some runs, yeah. Yeah, so the Revive is very useful. And you got Herc as well? Yeah. Herc. Herc doing Herc things. Just die, you stupid furry kittens. Fafnir for sure got above 90 slaps. Okay. Well, we are slowly making our way up there. 9. I have been concerned on how I'm going to do it personally. But we did just pull a Shishi, but I feel like they've lowered the resources, I will say. Like, I feel like I've got less of everything. They've clearly changed the, what do you call it, the legendary drops as well, so then we don't all get the powerful ones to begin with. The leaderboards don't work right, so I've got no idea who is where. Like, it looks like a lot of people are stuck on 89, but who knows? A couple of HP percents. It's not really what we want, but it's better than nothing. With no invokers, no defenders. Try? I feel like we won't get enough common heroes. Leaderboard is balked for sure, yeah. I just wasn't sure how balked it was. Whether anyone is actually past 90 right now. Nathan, what's up, my man? How we doing? I'm just getting started. I pulled a Duke Ramses for floor 10. What do you recommend I use it for? So if it's a Duke Ramses, I recommend that you excuse me, awaken your current Ramses. When he gets to awaken 3, like, he gains a mend when he uses his core, so from a self-sustain point of view, it's just really useful to have. So that is what I suggest you do with any copy of Ramses you get. Just throw it into him until you get him awakened 5, basically. Oh, the bloody Isis. That acid was going to kill him. Leave my team alone. Right. Buff. Do that. Do that. Swing. Buff up. Kill. And kill. Awesome, no worries, Nathan. Thank you for stopping by, sir. Good to see you again. Maria Maravna. 8% gloves. Initiative. That might be okay. Especially with maybe Herc. While placing a disable enemy, well, that's easy. Oh, we should have brought in Isold. Make our life a little bit easier. That's fine. It's fine. We get the freeze. Nice. Get the freeze over here, dice the acid, nice. Get our ult again. Oh, that's really bad actually, because I'm just going to heal them all. Do that again. Freeze. Use the ult again. Ooh, right. Cuckoo is going before everyone, so let's try and get the stun. Oh, passive's working again. Just a shame we only killed one before him, but that's fine, we got one. We only revived one. Orc. Some more spirits. While placing blunt. Not going to be doing that either. Let's keep going. Oh wait, this is going to be really tough. Unless we can get freeze on the two of them. Scardy! Naughty dip! Naughty person! Although not getting the follow-up sucks. That's okay. Oh, Mr. Hades got a Sphinx. I got a Scardy. Let's go. She worth leveling. I see Jester, Scardy. I'm actually going to look at you rather than look at the screen. Scardy is the single best rare in the game. She's not a damage dealer though, bear that in mind. She is a control champion. But she will carry you. You don't need to worry about taking it to level 60, you can take it to 50. But yeah, definitely worth investing in. Everyone will tell you the same. They all got a pretty sizable nerf. 9, tell me about it. Is it just numbers? Or is it like his entire kit's been like orked? %3 to 2% on core. I mean, I wouldn't say that's sizable. It's definitely a nerf. And 20% increased on the passive from 30. Yeah, okay, but I suppose if you combine all of that together, yeah, that is pretty sizable, to be fair. Individually, not necessarily, but the fact all of it's happened, yeah. I will agree. I need gold, man. Yeah. Is Isold worth investing in? She's alright. Like, but if you've got Isis, I think it was yourself who said you've got Isis Jester, then you don't need to necessarily invest in her too much. But she is a rare, so she'll be easier to skill up, that kind of stuff, but yeah. Yeah, Isis will replace her, ultimately, so I wouldn't worry about her because you've got Isis. If you didn't, definitely, but because you do not worry. Oh, it's flat HP. Yeah, oh no, or was it the legs? It was the legs. Take the legs off, we're going to be taking sizable. Nerves. Oh. Let's take it to 8, see what we get. Well, 216k. Ugh. Didn't realise that. The main team right now is Scardy, Isis, Gilga, and Ramses. Is that okay? Is that okay? Hey, that team will carry you. Like, you don't need anyone else now. You are sorted, my friend. Go off into the sunset and have fun. You are... Yeah. You're good. You're good, man. I could level that. Say I could. Absolutely can't. Can't level anything. Hey. How we doing, sugar? You good? You have arisen. Defeat the stage with only one hero. Not happening. Although I do still like this setup. If I do it that way, everyone benefits. I'll do that. . Right, here's the other thing we need to do. We need to try out this POV camera, which I still hate the jumpiness of it, but Simon has asked everyone to play at least an hour with it, so we've done everything else, we'll do this one. Up. Up. Let's do that. I mean, we might be okay. We'll get rid of Guan Yu. Go for the freeze over here. Nice. Well, I'm awake. I can't say I'm on rise yet. Okay, fair enough. It made me motion sick after about 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm the same. It's too bouncy. Top's definitely my favourite. Hands down. I know they've invested a lot of money and stuff into the POV camera, but yeah, like I can't get used to it. Right. Oh. And then swing. Let me see your hip swing. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Look at what's going to happen here. Dog nonce. Oh, it's only one person. I thought it revived everyone. That's fine. Hillary! Add in wave clear. Like he's not great for wave clear. Pretty good for the boss fights though. It's okay if it's last, just not second to last. I thought it revived everyone. Am I misreading it? It's supposed to be the whole team. Yes, I thought. I was like, you want to kill him first? We got some pretty good stuff in. We just got no gold to level it. Placing speed up on allies and speed down on enemies. Speed down's easy. Speed up? Do I have anyone? Oh wait. She does. Let's try it. Well, yeah, but why this time? Just because I have been shitting on him for a while, and so it's time to actually sort of give it a fair test, put it that way. It does do the whole team, but doesn't trigger if last to die, only triggered for second to last to me. Interesting. Right, there's our 2-star requirement. And oh, do that. Do this. This. Right, let's just kill. I say just kill one, or kill none. Although we did get the 2 most important, so I'll take that. I don't care if she dies, as long as Mercules is fine, which he is. Mercules. Sick. We got a Gilgamesh imprint. That's cool. And we got Another something. Let's level up these very quickly. We love those. More of those, please. Shamshir. Not that it's the greatest weapon, but anything you can level up for freeze. And bingo. And this doggo, I'm just going to throw everything that we have left in him, because he's going to need to level up at some point, so we use those as they are spares. Use the spare! And he is that. We're not going to be able to get him awakened, but that's fine. We've made a start with at least one rare and one Virage hero. So we do this and we throw in Maria Morevna. She's both. Ouch. Let's go, Maria. Maria, you gotta see her. Do this. Do this. Do that. Take a swing. Sure, come in here. You don't need to use that, so yeah, we'll just do that instead. Sick. Yeah, give it to him. Right, speed down. Buffer. I don't like Ra. Can we get a couple of freezes? One. On the Hound, though? Worst ones to get it on. So you're saying if I kill him and then go after QQ, only one comes back. Interesting. Well, there we go. Two stars. Floor 90. Let's get some gear on. Oh my god, oh my god, guess what? Did you win the lottery? And you're going to share it with me, because I'm your favourite person. The silence is deafening. Chicken, but it rhymes with guess what? Winner? Chicken dinner. I don't know. The suspense is killing me, though. Did you get Sphinx or a YDG from floor 30? That's my guess. Right, we want... Once we've got, like, little to no gold. I Right, we're going to have to farm a floor 8 somewhere. We do want the initiative. That's probably better overall. Accuracy. Nothing to report yet, I'm just climbing slowly. Huh. In which case, I do not know what to guess. So you'll have to tell me. And we just had like the jankiest Shishi build. We need gold to level all this up, so. That's eagle. We would have to go with that. Then that's kind of like the build done. And then just throw like whatever onto him. I say that's the build done, like it's obviously not done. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this now, but we can certainly have a crack, right? But I can't see us getting past this right now. We will try with our team. Try and end this. We even got these bloody floors to worry about, haven't we? We did get a freeze on Guan Yu. We should kill Ramses, he says. Hopefully the poison gets him. Nice. Dropping like flies. Love that for us. That's just naughty. Oh, no freeze. And we're not going to get a kill here either. Yeah, so we need definitely need to get an attack chest for Guan Yu. And some gold. So that's what we're going to do. Attack chest for Guan Yu and gold. So for gold, really, we need to be down here. Did I do it? No, I think I did it this way. Auto run. Awesome gold. Gonna double check this still drops the gold. If not, we might need to. I mean, to be fair, it could be worth farming 60 for the gold. I have Isold, Tristan, Ramses, and Dagonet. Nice. Dagonet's nice. I've just never really felt the need to use him for the defense down. That's just me. Might need to get Hercules some stones as well, thinking about it. Dagonet, yeah, the jester guy. Just never felt the need to use him. I don't think I've ever really needed the defense down. Miss Hillary, where's Streep? I know, right? Oh, hey-oh. Atom. Don't need it. 44k. Need to sleep. See you around. Have fun, guys. See you later, Kyra. Rumino, what are your thoughts on Shinigami? I'm undecided on him. He places Hex and defense down, has multiple AoEs. Pretty strong base attack too. So, potentially great. Again, he's just one of those heroes I've never felt the need for, except for doing the mission towards the end where you have to place Hex, in which case he's the only one who can do it. So he's alright, but not one, again, that I've played with him for maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, not one I've really fully invested time in. But Friday I stream the whole time I can. Missile, I wish I had a key. Alpha seems fun, tower meta is wild gameplay. What? A key? Isold, you know that everyone who played Alpha 1 got invited to Alpha 2? You know that, right? I'm trying him this time, totally ignored him last Alpha. Yeah, again, I'd be interested to hear everyone's opinion, Romero. Just because I'm not totally sold on him doesn't mean that he's trash, you know? And there are plenty of times I've missed out. Oh no. Misali! It won't be. It will be different in that regard. Is things worthy of leveling up? Yeah, I didn't play Alpha 1. Oh. So, did you not sign up at all, Misale? Like, normally you're in 1 or 2 unless you only just signed up in like the last day or 2. But yes, good feeling. Sphinx. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sphinx is a good support unit. She did do lots of damage in Alpha 1. There was a bug, so I think she's been nerfed slightly this time around, but she is a solid hero. And the nice thing is she's a defender, right? So if you pair her with the Isold, Sphinx will place Vanish on everyone. So they can only target the Sphinx. And then Isold's passive says whenever a defender takes damage, which the Sphinx is, heal by like 5% of her HP, something like that. So it's a really nice way just to keep some steady heals out. Okay, that pairing is just one sort of niche use case, but you will likely have Isold, so... that's fair enough, are they? Some people don't like playing alphas and things as well, right? Don't forget that. Where are we going to farm tonight is the question. My phone went off multiple times. Blimey, we've gained 30 subs this evening. Christ. Thank you everyone for the support. I'll play once they add 2 or 4 times more heroes. Meta seems very cookie cutter. It's definitely been shaken up a little bit in this tower. Like in the Alpha Wave 1, they gave everyone the strong heroes from at floor 30. I think that's a mistake they've realised they've made. That's why they've changed the pool up. Still some pretty good ones, not busted. Like, I've definitely noticed I'm moving slower, and I'm like, if I had Aphrodite or Heimdall, I would be way, way far ahead. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, what, 3 times the heroes that we've got now? We've got 67 right now, it's going to be 200 on launch. Which is, times 3 is 201. So, yeah, there'll be 3 times what we've got. That's not ideal. Yeah, Shamash or Zeus, yeah, exactly. We did get some gold. Gold! Ah, always believe. Spano Ballet? Anyone? No? Twitch facial goal says 250 legendary heroes, so I'm curious about launch. Yeah, I think launch is only going to be 200. I think that's changed. A raid coming in. A raid? What's a raid? Right, let's level up. We need to get, say, stones on Herc, and yeah, just need gold. Gold is a struggle right now. It's definitely an issue, I think. Right, here we go. Wait, why are those gloves not working? So Shishi, okay, at least he's got some stuff on him now. Bit of a delay there. Still want a bit more. Where can we get our redstones from? As our get out of jail free. Oh yeah, they've doubled them now. Let's stick with 65 for a little bit. And we bring Shishi in just to get some levels himself. auto run it a little bit. Hype, HH raid, hey man, 60. Oh shit, really? Yeah, I definitely haven't noticed anything. Bugger me! Hello! How are we doing? Christ. Welcome, welcome. You've joined us at the boring part, really. With farming ready to take on 90. I know, I feel like he's not noticed yet. Yeah, and it just quadruples 6 times the amount in seconds. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to keep up with this chat now. Hello Dan, Hell, Simon, Dacery, Kathy. I'm skipping work to watch streams, don't tell the boss. Same Gramps. A-raid. I have just been raided, I've just noticed that. Thank you very much, Simon. It is appreciated. Jesus Christ. Thank you to everyone who's just followed and subbed. Bugger me. Hazard with the Prime, thank you. Joe, Soon, Brandon, Hazard, Sparko, Marco. Wow. I only got one epic purple. Yeah, we're grinding away. We're trying to get Hercules tier 3 for the passive to give him a save. That would definitely help us. 300 people sat watching you pick your nose. No, we don't do that here. No, that's why I slouch so no one can see. Yes, I did get hurt. I did notice actually you changed the pool. Listening to, just looking at what everyone's got from my chat. Hercules, Hell, Isis, YDG and Sphinx? Is that right? Best way to get gold on level 39. Philip, go to 38. That's the best way to get gold if you're stuck. Not raided Godforge. That's right, Anne. Hit that sub button. I just pick my butt on stream, and that's why the camera cuts the face. Fireball EST, welcome. Graham, hello. Hello, everyone. Yeah, we wanted to mix it up to 20 and 30. That's, yeah, no, why not? And I think actually, so this pool of heroes probably I would say isn't as strong as the last pool, which is going to slow people down, which is good in a way. It definitely feels more, I don't know, like I'm not going to complete it in an hour kind of thing, and I think that's good. Philip, you're welcome. Yo, suggest to HH African gods. Missile, he can see the chat. We've now got a fancy box. There, he can read everything. Howdy Raven, did you restrict 60, 70, 80 Legos too? Yeah, well, I'll let you know tomorrow when I'm farming overnight. El Hades said to us, I'm still downloading the game. Slow computer. Yeah, no clue. I also have a Cold War PC, so I know what that's feeling. God, how do you keep up with this, Graham? Just got level 50 boss. 5% health. Ouch. Byron, update on the ISIS and all staff teams. Patrick Hens, last time I got Anubis, now I got YDG, which is quite strong. Yeah, well, YDG is one of 2 heroes I did not get in the last wave at all, so it's hard for me to comment, but okay, I won anyway. I got my second effort. Leonidas, sick. I'm on level 40. Keep grinding, Graham, you'll get there. What about emotes? I have emotes, but they're membership only things. H8, I didn't fly for hours in time, wish I could test with you. Harvesting and cookie village food. How about Shinigami? We've been talking about Shinigami, multiple AoEs, only person to place Hex has defense down, so if you're missing that kind of stuff, it's very nice. It's also got quite strong base attack, so can sort of fill a good role if you need a little bit of extra damage, as well as the defense down. Like, Dagonet is good, placing the defense down. It doesn't really do much else, in my opinion. Again, how much stake you put in that. JKG with the raid as well on Twitch. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Lots of viewers. Yeah, it is. What stage am I on easy? So I'm on 90 now. But, you know, we've just been pushing through. It's got to the point where my gear's a little bit lackluster. There's just no way I'm going to get there. So, taking a step back. I need an attack percent chest. And gold. Gold is a big issue, so Just doing a little bit of farming on everything. Do we know if Lady Shot applying bleeds for 0 turns is a mechanic or likely a bug? So Oxlane, what I would say is double check the info tab. If I just show you here, which now works and is awesome. Just double check here. You might find that there's like 1 or 2 rather than 0. So just double check that. Doesn't give the shield. Whisper can't comment, but there is quite a possibility it is a bug that it's not working. Do I look at set for armor? Do I look at stats for the armor? Jester, always go stats over sets and then look at sets. Also, there's a video that a lot of people watched that I put out yesterday. Don't level shit. Like, don't invest too much in your 1s and your 2 stars. Because a level 12 2-star, it will give you the same main stat as a level 8 3-star. So just bear that in mind. In Alpha 1, I didn't beat stage 50, so now that I've beaten it on the first time, I'm happy. Nice. Great. Grammar Hell? Dr. Matt, Dagonet A1 lockout is fun. Yeah, try Dagonet imprint on Herc. Insane speed boost. Interesting. I will certainly look at that. And I think I want the medium-sized ones. That's the only thing. I don't think that we need. If you lot could see the spike on my YouTube thing, isn't it casually bumping along and then that's funny. Ascension. Where are we at? 32. Yeah, we're still a long way to go. A long way to go. Back in we go. Got the team sorted though, right, for this. Shishi's gonna carry us with Scardy. Herc, maybe we're gonna try the Naginata strategy, potentially, if we're struggling. Try and blow up those acids. And Guan Yu's max HP was very nice for level 60. Although the waves he does do considering their status, but is possibly... Why is he similar to Ra from his base stats? Yeah, okay, Patrick. He's famous. I am. And the majority of you hung around for more than 30 seconds, which I appreciate, so thank you very much. It means a lot. Sir Camisas Court, the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. So, people who got Hell, is she working now? Is she good? She did a lot of damage before, but the quirk made it a bit hard to use on auto. Well deserved. We'll let the people decide, Hillary. If you feel like they get value, then it's well deserved. And hopefully you do. Oh, this doesn't look sexy. Oh no, okay, we're fine now. We are fine. Oh shit. You can just message me stage 3 on here. I got Hell. Well, she helped me beat stage 50 just now. Nice. When I read her kit, I kind of laughed. I haven't seen it in action yet. Yeah, she's got it. I'm not long, but it looks like Hell is working. Okay, nice. So it seems like Hell is doing good. Tommy, is it positive to reroll? No, it's not, because you cannot reroll in the alpha. Come launch, perhaps that might be a thing, but right now your email address that you signed up with is whitelisted, and so it will recognize that you've got an account. You can't reset it. So what you get is what you get. But that is part of the fun. Trying out different things, playing around. Like, realistically, I wouldn't pick Guan Yu. Ramses, I believe, is the strongest. Mainly from a wave killer point of view. But why not give Guan Yu a go? You know, have a proper good go. But Stream, going back to what you were saying about her kit feeling a bit weird, like, there's definitely something, and I've said this to others who've been on watching. if you think, for those of you who have played Spider hard in Raid Shadow Legends, it's not something I've played too much of, at least recently. But the way you kill, or you do damage to the boss, I believe, is you kill the spiderlings, which does damage to the main boss, right? Imagine having Hell in that. Like, you have a newt, Hell revives them, you go again with newt. Like, there's a reason it was made the way it is. And my bet is that it's going to be on the Alpoash boss, the Mayan god of death. Don't know why, I just get the feeling like zombies, summons, that kind of thing. And that's where Hell will shine, will have something to do with that. I could be very wrong. I am likely very wrong. But that's where I think it's going to come into play. And I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait to see. Yeah, it's going to be wicked. It really is. Really, really looking forward to it. Just like, I'm enjoying the game right now, and I hope they do keep this game mode in some capacity. Because there's so many ways you could do it. You could do it Asgard only. In fact, like, the video I'm going to put out on Friday is... I had a conversation with a community member earlier at the very start of the stream, talking about different things. Lasted about an hour. I will try and trim the fat so it's not that long as a YouTube video. But we were talking about, you know, the potential of either faction-specific banners or having like a permanent, almost like rate up to get specific factions, pantheons. Tilt that up as well. You don't want to see my stomach. I can't remember where I was going with that. But yeah, go watch it. I've completely lost where I was going with that. Good call, the guys will do something interesting with the mechanic. Yeah, they will, Axios. Anyway, go watch that video on Friday when it drops. That's really going to bug me. Nah, never mind. It's not that important. Let's hit those likes. Mexico Gamer 24 game looks awesome. It is a lot of fun. It is really an awful lot of fun. Oh no, that's right, I remembered. So keeping this tower mode in, you can do faction sort of only things. It'll be very easy to program, I imagine. Because the basis of it is here, it's just changing the hero drop pools and the ones that are available in my head. But I think that could also transfer over into the real game mode. Almost like Dragonair. If you use all Asgard heroes, you get an increased chance to place freeze, that kind of thing. 30% increased attack in all battles is nice from Hell, yeah. And yeah, John, thanks for calling it out. Hit the like, hit the sub if you think I'm mildly attractive, and if you don't, you should still do it anyway. It really does help, and I appreciate you all being here, so thank you. I got an empty email invite, but it was empty. A few people have said that in Mexico. Obviously, I'm playing on PC, so it's not something that I've thought to really look at, truth be told. I have had a few people saying there's been issues. I haven't been this excited for anything since I went to an MGK. I would love to know what MGK is. I'll just watch you play, there you go. No dramas. Do you think we'll get summons in the beta? Beta, I imagine yes, it will be probably more similar to what the actual game will be. So yes, I imagine we will get Aether Stones and things like that. This as an event would be awesome, like seasonal weekly challenge. Yeah, exactly, right? It would just Machine Gun Kelly, of course. Yeah, like you know, it could be obviously Doom Tower. Weekly, I think maybe not. Well, they're saying that though, right? We're all going to complete this within 10 days. I say we're all. Hopefully, a lot of you will complete it in the next 10 days. So it is something you could easily do over a week period, 2-week period. In the bin. Where can we see what champ benefits from what stat? So the easiest way to do it is to look at these skills. I'll show you quickly. Woo, beat level 40 first try. Isis is fantastic, Brandon, yeah. She's a very strong support. I do wish that I got her, or Hell, or YDG, because I had Herc in Wave 1 and I used him and he was very strong. Okay, I'm back. Had to make lunch ASAP. Hope your progression's been going good. Yeah, we've hit a bit of a roadblock, Brandon, but, you know, to be expected. But going back to in the bin, it's a question. The easiest way to find out how you should build your heroes comes to the abilities, click one, and then click details. It will tell you what the multiplier is, so HP and attack in Hercules' case. So you know that really you want to build, you know, HP and attack for him. Now my build's not the greatest, but we got 21k HP, crit rate with some HP stats, crit damage, attack. I'd love this to be HP for more survivability, but it is what it is. HP, crit damage with some accuracy to place the acids, speed with HP, speed, like, and that's the easiest way to do it. There are a lot of heroes though, and I do actually advise doing it because you get some quirky ones like Percival here, who scales off resistance, which is really, really cool. It's HP as well, but resistance, and his passive increase his resistance by 10% for every buff he's under. He places buffs on himself, and resistance, like, he is all about resistance. So do double check that. That is the easiest thing to do, but also ask around. That's what we're all here for. Just got the Jade Dragon rare. Shishi is the best doggo in the world. He is so good for Fafnir, and he will be the reason a lot of you clear it between these two right here. The pair of them are such a strong pairing. When it's a week-long or 10-day event, maybe once a month. Oh, I see what you mean, Patrick. Yeah, that's true. Did I get enough? I think we got enough for the next one. Yeah, but we need 90. Oh, that is going to take a while. Oh no, it's another 50. Could get there. How are we doing on the gold front? Still not fantastic, because that's going to chew up everything. So we'll keep rolling it back. I need to get a attack percent chest on him. But we'll keep rolling until we get 50. Gustavo, I got YDG, but not sure who to pair with him. I mean, there's... Why is my camera gold? It's fixed now. Just look at what he does, and that should give you an idea. I don't have him again, but I think someone's been telling me that places Blaze has something to do with shields, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Or if you want, just feel free to put it out and I can give an opinion. But remember, it is an opinion. We've got Hell plus Osiris and Leonidas epics. What are the best rares to add for 4 and 5 hero teams? Great, Skadi, I will ride this boat like... Skadi is single-handedly the best rare, in my opinion. Or control. Like, you've got Hell as a damage dealer, right? Osiris provides a bit of protection, and you've got attack down and defense down if he's awakened one. Skadi brings you your control. Like, it doesn't seem like that consistent, especially with the 25% chance on the basic. But it actually saved my butt more than you already know already. It is very, very strong. So Skadi would be the first rare I would add to that. You also, you don't really have any support there, so maybe Isold, although she is not an out-and-out healer, so just bear that in mind. But she will certainly see you through. You don't have Skadi. No, that's fine, mate. Like, not everyone's going to have Skadi. But she is a very strong unit. If you get her, please, please, please do not feed her. She is very strong, and she'll carry her. In wave 1, I think I used her in 8 out of the 10 final floors. And she's going to carry me in Fafnir in a moment. She's that good. Finding Ascension changes better. Stones, definitely, Simon. Like, purple ones are still rarer. I get it. Like, that's always going to happen. And I'm not high enough up to get these medium ones as often as I'd like. I need to get past 90. But certainly the double drop rate is definitely better. Like, this would be really painful, finding these red stones and not having that. So, yes, aces, thank you very much, sir. Scardy is really hard to replace even when you get legendary hero. Yeah, she is, Miss Ale on Twitch. She is incredible. The main party is over here on YouTube. It is over here on YouTube. This is where the party's at. Pretty sure that's a song lyric right there. I have Imitep but not Scardy yet. Patrick, Imitep is awesome. Like, don't be sad about that. Especially in long drawn out fights. The reduction of divinity pays off more than what you think it does initially. 18% doesn't sound like a tremendous amount, but it really is. Joey Green with the sub on YouTube, thank you, didn't miss that. But yeah, if you look at the likes of, let's say, Aphrodite, Odin, who have really high divinity costs, just taking a fifth off of that is massive. So, and say Imhotep, places sharpen, increasing your damage dealer, is an out and out support. Like, he actually heals on his core. Really good. Epic. He was in my top 5 from the last wave. So I'm writing down Scardy, hopefully I get her soon. I'm stuck on 52. I do have Isold. Yeah, so use Isold. You will get there. Like, look at me right now. I've got to 90. I've had to take a minute to step back, level up some gear, play with the heroes, get them all working, and then you can push on again. You're not meant to do this in, you know, one sitting. I'm going to try. It is certainly something you're going to take a bit of time to get to. Petition to make Scardy shorter. No, Miss Alec. Scardy is a Jotun. It is historically accurate, and it should stay. Favorite OP. Favorite OP hero or sleeper? I think I would say Scardy, right? Because she is a rare. But I don't know if she is classified as a sleeper anymore. Like, that's the problem. Like, wave 1, people slept on her. I don't think she's classed as a sleeper. But there is no one that does what she does in the game right now. Decrease initiative, freeze, decrease divinity, decrease speed. She does literally everything you could need. It's amazing. So it's kind of like a cop-out pick. I do understand that. If you want real sleepers, I was messing around in the final days of Alpha Wave 1. Nubian Warrior and Brazilian Archer. If you've got the time and you fancy a giggle, put them in your damage dealer's gear, level them up, put the stones on them, they smack the pair of them. Really strong. The animations on manual mode are different from those in auto mode. Yes, harvesting they are. In auto, they're sort of cut down, I think. I just had one of the other team just smacked one of his own team. That was funny. Yes, Streamer said likely a confusion or a charm. That is pretty funny. The entirety of the game is historically accurate. Exactly, Masai. Luke Schmitz. Imhotep has been a hard carry. Imhotep is a hard carry. He's so good. I don't have him yet. I've just got Percival, who I also really like for the control. I don't need the control now. Shishi Awakening. Take that. Change your title to historically accurate gameplay. No. I went with Ramses this time and I regret all of my decisions. I missed Zoc. All just got Mordred. Mordred is great, Hillary. Ramses, though, don't regret. He is amazing. Do you think it's worth leveling up Leonidas? I'm using Hell, Osiris, Zoc, and Ramses. Plus a level 25 Minotaur for the 5th. I suppose, Kramer, what you've got to think about there is what is Leonidas going to bring you over the others? Looking at them right now, you have no attack down for the bosses, no defense down for the bosses. Leonidas will bring you that. He also brings... I can't remember what he's got on his core. It's got a cool looking ultimate though, remember that one. But essentially, right, looking at your team, outside of Osiris, they're all pretty squishy. Now, you can argue that you don't need survivability if everyone's just dead. You get that. So it's a tough one. I do think it's worth leveling him. I would maybe drop the Minotaur, truth be told, for Leonidas. That's just me. I'm running YDG, Jacques, Imhotep, and the Foo Dog guy. Foo Dog guy? Do you mean Hound or Shishi? One of them I'm a big fan of. I mean, actually, to be fair, I'm a big fan of it. Can't wait for Jesus Mary. I don't think that's going to come anytime soon, Misalo. I chose Guan Yu. Was that an incorrect pick? Brandon, that is something I'm trying to decide myself. I am Shishi. Luke, Shishi is amazing. He will do amazing for you in Fafnir. He is a support. Yeah, Brandon, back to your question. Is Guan Yu the incorrect pick? I have been vocal saying yes, but I want to make sure that that is correct, which is why I also picked him this time around. Wave clear wise, he does do significantly less damage. He does. If you look at the multipliers on Ramses and Lady Shock, they're sort of around 500%. His is a 320% AoE, and then 2 random 100 and somethings. Which sounds fine, but the amount of times that it doesn't actually clear the wave, it is noticeable. So from a wave clear point of view, potentially yes, he is the wrong pick. However, his max HP damage that he does, I did sleep on personally for the boss fights. It is very strong, like especially with perhaps the nerfs to Beowulf that Nine was telling me about. I was actually pleasantly surprised how easy he made the boss fights with that drain. So Oxlane sort of jumped ahead of us here. I do think it comes down to other people on your account, which is a bit of luck of the draw right now, right? But yeah, whilst he's not as good as clearing the waves, he has been pretty good clearing the boss fight. And the nice thing is, Ramses' acid does 5% max HP damage, but that is reduced by 80%, right? His auto attack is not reduced by 80%, so you're always going to get that 5% max HP. So potentially if you can land the drain and do a team comp with like a Shamash or an Aphrodite, you're going to snowball. So in that regard, he is very good choice. Thanks to the in-depth answer. Sorry for going off on one there, but that is my answer. There we go. Now I've missed out on a lot of other stuff, so we're going back a little bit. Machine Boy, any other hero other than Set that does accuracy down? Sphinx, Machine Boy, those are the only two I believe in the game, at least that I've got on my Google sheet. I also got Bastet. She actually saved me a couple of times. Bastet is very strong, especially Awaken 3 when she places defense down. Luke Smith, I've just told you she's amazing. Grey Mahal, oh yeah, I could use Leonidas as a 5th for now until he's leveled up. It's hard to get experience. It is hard to get experience unless you farm stage 9. Some people have said that the drop rate wasn't good. It's likely because all of your heroes are not max level. To get the overflow, your heroes have to be max level, but definitely farm stage 9s to get the most once they are max level. Shishi team up with Guan Yu. Yes, that is very true, Byron. It wasn't working previously. I completely forgot about that. So that is going to be awesome too. I very much think that the incorrect... Yeah, okay. I added that in. Wanted to experience each of them waves. That's a great idea. Thanks, Ian. Hi again, JE. Welcome back. Can't wait for Alucard Van Helsing. Yes, Van Helsing I think would be amazing in like the Slavic faction. It just fits. I still miss Lady Shock. Oh my god, yes, that would be so exciting. Yeah, be really cool. Axios, how did you get on collecting stars on the first way? So it was bugged. So out of the 300, the only ones I couldn't get were because of the bugs. I want to say it was maybe 10 stages that I couldn't get the 2-star on. Everything else I was able to do by the end of it. Is Tristan A2 where he places shield on Isold dependent on her defense? Can't remember off the top of my head. He places a shield and then Radiance is on his ultimate, I think. I might be wrong, double check that. Nice, that's crazy. Yeah, but bear in mind, right, that was across the entire 10-day period. I didn't do all of that on the first day. Towards the end, when I was just messing around and leveling people up, that's when we got it. Yeah, I think Tristan's A2 AJB is when he places the shield. It's not on her defense though. I think the multiplier is on his own, or at least it should be. And it was when I did my all rare 90 run. Do you reckon we've got 50 yet? I don't think we've got. I want to get out of here. But we need these stones. Raven Price, I didn't realise that Tristane was actually supposed to be Tristan all this time. It wasn't. I think Tristane is supposed to be Tristane, that is the name. Unless I'm very wrong. Holy fuck. We got 50 subs from that raid? They haven't all popped up on here, but thank you all, seriously, for subbing. Tommy Andrew, Trace, Constantine, Vertical, Kooky Assassin, Jonathan Designer, Rich, Spargo Marco. Yeah, there's a lot of you. Jesus. Thank you a lot. It's funny, like, the monetization side, I think you need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. I am way past the watch hours. We are just nowhere near the sub goal. So, genuinely, thank you to each and every one of you that has subbed this evening. I really do appreciate it. Does anyone notice shield abilities not working? Whisper, I don't have anyone with shield right now. Oh, no, I do. I had the comment and it did work. So, might be a bug, whoever you're using. They renamed him. Oh, okay, Raven. Didn't notice that. But I haven't got him yet. Machine Boy. When it comes to Stones of Ascending, do all stages that end in 5 give every Ascending Stone? Or are they specific? No, Machine Boy. If you look at the stage that you're farming, it will tell you the colour that it's going to drop. Which is why I'm specifically farming 65, because I'm after red ones. It goes... floor 5 is red. Floor 15 is blue. Floor 25 is green. Floor 35 is red. 45 is blue. 55 is green. But they're in sort of intervals, integers of 3. So the reason why you're not getting any green is because you're likely farming the wrong one. Osiris has the Tristane bug on one of his actions where it causes incantation. He lives! The Tristane bug lives on. It's never going to disappear. So yeah, I'm farming 65. If we come to 55, you see that it's green. And then if we come to 45, it will be blue. So yeah, just keep an eye out on this, Machine Boy, and that will tell you which ones you should get. You just pulled Scarly. Congratulations, sir. Love your knowledge, but also we have to sub in order to chat. But I'm now here forever. Yes, so harvesting, there is a reason that I have done that, right? It's only for a minute. And I do appreciate it, genuinely. But yeah, that is something I did intentionally. Okay, but when you go higher stages, the drops are higher. To farm on 25 for green ones, it's going to take a long time. Yeah, Machine Boy, but that's the idea, right? It's staged, so if you're struggling to get past... which one am I on? 35? Or whichever one that you're on and you need green, chances are that actually you don't really need too many of the medium ones right now. You just need... just to level up, and it's small increments and percentages will take you higher. I have to farm YG 75 for YGG. Yeah. Well, you don't need to farm 75, right? Because YGG's purple, so you can literally farm any of these. If I 2-starred it, hang on. Can anyone see a bug here? I can see a bug here. I've got 2 stars, but I haven't got the 2-star reward. It's a mystery, Scoob. Appreciate all the knowledge. I'm a proper noob. In the bin, I am also a noob at various other things. But the past 2-3 months, this game has been my life. So, there we go. Bro, I got Hal as my first Lego, and the ultimate revives enemies 10% HP instead of 100% as worded. Poopy, report that, my friend. Send some pictures. They will appreciate it. But drop rates for Legos are up on 75. And not necessarily Schmitz. Like, you can get legendary heroes from 65. You can get legendary heroes from 55. The drop rate is lower, but you can get them from quite early on. Do you need 100 subs before you monetize your stuff? That's messed up. You need 1,000 subs, Axio, Push floor 90. Now it's time for bed. Unfortunately, going to farm at 75 before I go. Yeah, David, I'm going to give it a go, but I feel like I might be in the same boat. In that I will be farming overnight just to improve and then tackling it in the morning. You have stage 35 selected, not 65. Fair enough. You didn't earn them. You're right, I didn't. Wrong stage. Yeah, thank you for pointing it out, everyone. Well, the one that says shield bug, Imhotep doesn't put shield on Radiance 2 on his ult, probably a bug. Stefan says, okay, it's showing 35. Yes, okay, I'm the moron. Thank you. I'm not reporting anything unless I get health key. It wasn't a bug. Yeah, what do you think you'll be farming overnight? 70 is probably where I'm going to be at. I want to run something that I can consistently clear without having to worry about it failing, because, well, see, unless it's changed, and if someone knows that, let me know. If you fail, it just stops. So farm something that you know you can clear successfully, so you don't get any feels bads in the morning when your computer has been on all night and you have successfully farmed one helmet. I got my second level from 35 during lunch. It's all right for some, TKT, isn't it? It was a Virage hero. So if you're on about the one where you need a rare Virage hero, Maria Marevna, Orc, and Volkodlak will fill that for you on their own. Both requirements. You also have Dracula. And let me put my Google sheet, because I have every stage written down to 2-star. I forget which one it is, though. I know that I've done it, though, because I just brought in Maria Marevna. 89. It is just those four. Dracula, Volkodlak, Orc, and Maria. Maria, you gonna see her. Right, we're going to double check how many... Oh, I have a Bork now. Yeah, exactly. So I just took Maria Marevna in there. She's not leveled. Like, that 10 level she got from me just clearing it. Ascension 50. Oh, on the nose. We will take it. So that's done. Everyone's level 40. We don't have enough to upgrade yet, and we're not feeding those. Time to farm a couple of weapons to 30-ish. Yeah, Byron. Like, these are all things we need to do. I need a chess piece. Because right now I'm rocking flat attack. So we need something there. We could really do with improving these two and here. So I need an attack chest, ideally wolf or falcon. Probably wolf. So chests are the twos. That could give me claw. 82. Does that give me wolf or falcon? Now give me falcon and jaguar. Which is crit damage. Let's try here. Happy affiliate anniversary. Yes, it is my affiliate anniversary on Twitch. 6 years we started streaming Raid. 6 years ago we got it. And I've barely been streaming since until Godforge. But we're back now. We're back now. We will drop Shishi. We'll bring in the Gigamesh. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well, Graham. How appreciate it. I didn't press auto one, did I? We have to come back here. Oh, I did get some purple stones actually. We might be able to start putting stuff in Gilgamesh as well. That will be important. Mason, I'm 1 week away from my 1 year on Twitch. Nice, Mason. Time flies, right? I look at my one of my first YouTube videos. It might actually be my first YouTube video. Was on Drex Star Blood Twin. I didn't know how to edit. Didn't know any of that. It's got 12,000 views. It's probably absolute crap now. Like, the information is wrong. I was trying to show people Angar wasn't a Vault Defender, and because I couldn't edit out all the crap. So it very much looks like he's a Vault Defender. For those of you who play Raid, is Angar still a Vault Defender? That Void legendary? wish I didn't have strong work ethic. I want to play all night. I've been toying with the idea of just going into the night, but I genuinely think I will fall asleep. I will. We'll see how we get on. I'd like to clear 90 before I go to bed. Angar, yes, very much a Vault Guardian. Okay, yeah, sure. To answer Luke's question, this is another option for the mission 89, I think it is. No chest. Let's keep going. DJ Badhand with the follow on Twitch. Welcome back. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you once again. If anyone else has any questions, by the way, just shout. Mythology, I've been lurking, loving the stream. RW. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I'm always lurking in streams on Twitch. Gotta help out our fellow CCs. Like, if I'm leaving my computer on tonight, which I probably will, just to farm, I will lurk in someone's stream, whoever it is. We will be doing all of that. You do lurk, and it's greatly appreciated. Exactly. And then Mirth with the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Did I complete a level? Or is this the second time around? I've forgotten already. I'm actually horrendous at this. Philip Alvarez, which level am I farming? Right now I'm farming 82 because I want an attack chest piece in either Falcon, Jaguar or Wolf. One of those three. Now we've got a Falcon chest, but that's 1 star. That's not going to interest me anyway. But for overnight, I'm going to be farming 70 to get some heroes, to get some XP, and see what we wake up with in the morning. But we're going to try and clear 90 tonight, but we're low on gold, and Guan Yu's not quite doing enough damage. And yeah, so we need to level up Shishi's gear. We need to get Guan Yu an attack chest. And go from there. Ideally need a bit more accuracy, because I hear from the people who have got to 90 that it is definitely a lot harder. Has anyone in here cleared floor 90 yet? Or are we all stuck? So I think the leaderboards are not functioning as they should, if I'm not mistaken. Again, feel free to tell me if I am wrong. Looking at it though, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people stuck on 89. Sneaky, I'm finding myself at the moment. I need to work on other heroes. I'm throwing Shishi in the bin. You can't! You actually can do that. I have got another Shishi imprint, or a spare Shishi, which I will probably use as an imprint. Because Hound of Duat is another option, right? So... looks like everybody's still on 89, stuck on 80. Yeah, Luke, 80 was my first sort of hurdle. I had to stop, come back, level up a few heroes, and then move back to it. Level 62 and counting at the moment. Nice, Axios. People have said, yeah, okay. I don't really want to restart, though. I did do it earlier because I accidentally... like, the game froze when someone died to acid, which used to be a bug, which appears as back. Shishi Ultimate doesn't give shield. Oh yeah, do you know what? A few people have said shield's not working. And from what I was seeing, I never once got a shield from the debuff applied, so it wasn't working. Interesting. Yeah, okay. So tried the Isold imprint on my brawler, but doesn't count. Isold is a tank, presumably because it's her imprint. Isold's not a defender though. Remember that, right? Isold's an invoker, so that might be why it's not working super secret. Unless you mean you've got Isold and that imprint, and therefore we've proven that you can't use both, or you can't benefit from both if the other hero's there. Yeah, do you know what? Actually, I didn't even think about that. The whole shield bug that's not functioning right now. Maybe Shishi's not the option. But it pairs so good with Isold. We'll see. We'll give it a go, but yeah, by the sounds of it, you know, she's an invoker, super secret support unit. It's not updated either. Shows me at 39, but I'm stuck on 52. Yeah, okay, fine. Up a Tez with a raid. 12 raiders on Twitch. Welcome, everyone. How are we doing? Everyone's raiding tonight. God, I feel special. Thank you once again, everyone. Got to raid and dip sub, but enjoy. See you around, Papa Tez. I will certainly lurk in yours when I next get the opportunity. Yeah, honestly, I'm annoyed I've invested. The XP and the stones wasted. Yeah. Hugs. Hey, Rager, which days gives a guaranteed legendary besides 30? 90, 150. At least from Alpha Wave 1. Those were the only guaranteed. 140 also dropped a legendary for me and a few others. So that might be another one, but I don't know if it's guaranteed. I just know that above 120, the drop rates for everything are like skyrocketed. So that might be why that came around. Get the subs and likes out of this man making some money for his hard work. You're welcome, Akivon. I do appreciate the subs, but also only do it if you feel like I'm giving you value. I'm not here to force you into anything, but it is appreciated. Yeah, but Mr. Sneaky, so I actually don't have any wisdom heroes outside of Shishi, so I had no one else to invest my stones into, so I don't regret that, but yeah, Isold and Tristane will be better, but Tristane is also placing shields, so if shields aren't working in general, surely it doesn't make a difference. But those two is what I did use to clear my first 90 clears, so there is that. Just got Isis from 65. Nice, Whisper. I'm envious. What do you use to drop res? Do you mean res as in resources, or what do I use to get resistance as in the stat? Isis is great, GZ. Yeah, she is fantastic. Do you know if legendary drops are capped? It seems like we get guaranteed ones, but getting them outside seems very rare. No, Raven. Like, they're not capped. Like, there was a bug before where people just got them all the time, and that was a bug, right? Mr. Sneaky was one of them, along with a few others. You're not meant to get legendaries early on. The whole idea of this experience is they're encouraging us to use rares, and then epics, and then legendaries, which is why the legendaries... you start getting more of them as you get higher up. But they want us to have some fun, which is why we've got the guaranteed drop at 30, 90, and then finally 150. I'm going to farm overnight. I guarantee I wake up with a few in the morning. Oh, right, Philip. I see what you mean. Who has drop resistance as in the skill? I thought you meant where can you... Why am I doing the Italian hand gestures? There we go. Yes, I can tell you who does drop resistance. In the bin, what's best to do with dupes? Awaken your first copy of them is always what I would do first. Drop resistance, where is... Right, so, assuming you're after stage 26 for the 2 stars, the heroes that place drop resistance are Kate Sith, Dagonet, Orc, and Pandora if she transfers a debuff back. But the 3 are Kate Sith, Dagonet, and Bork as guaranteed. We need a champ that's drop resistance. Yeah. Yeah, Philip. So hopefully that has answered that for you. Kate Sith, Bork, and what was the other one I just said? Dagonet. They all do it. Some of them need awakenings to do it. Kate Sith needs awakening 1, and Dagonet I think needs awakening. It might be 3. But yeah, those are the ones that you can use for that one. Good evening all. Good evening, Anomandar. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out with us this evening. I appreciate you. I say this evening, or this morning, or this afternoon, wherever you guys are. For me, it is 10 past 11 at night. AJB just got YGG. I'm so envious of you all. I've not had a chance to play with him. Like, I want to play with him. DJ Badhand with the tier 1 sub. That's twice today. DJ, thank you very much. Generally, let's say, appreciate it. Thank you very much. I have got some emotes that I've made with the help of some AI, which I do plan on uploading them soon. Hillary helped me resize them. I just haven't got around to doing it yet. Good health, my first legendary. Got hell even. Yep, I mean, and hell apparently is doing bits now as well. So, did they feed the 2 times memory leak or should I just 1 times? I don't know, Sneaky. I'm hoping someone else could tell me. Is that attack percent? No. Let's have a look, see if we got one. Hillary, you are helpful. As one of 2 mods, you are very helpful to me. I appreciate you. Do we have an attack percent? Let's sort by rank. Wait, what do we got? HP? No. Defense? Nope. Nope. I'm sad. Back in we go. Carla, anyone got the link for the ladder? Yes, I have it open. Yeah, which one were you asking on? Bingo. Should I aim for 100% crit rate just like Raid? Abhishek? Ideally, yes. But do bear in mind that, I mean, I don't know which stage you're at, but if it's really early on, don't panic if it's not 100% right. Like my Guan Yu and my Hercules, my damage dealers, they're not 100%. Just get what you can. Remember stats over sets. Wesley, thoughts on Shinigami or Volkodlak? The Shinigami I spoke about earlier, defense down, Hex, very nice, has a bit more damage, like AoE rather than like a Dagonet, something like that. Volkodlak I really like for the Despair and for some control, but it takes a while to get it. He's also a bleed character, so if you're looking to build a bleed team, it could help you get those stacks up very easily, especially if you're using a Naginata, a Naginata sword, and you're going for a dot blow up comp. He will help with that too. Have you had a chance to play with any of the stacking sets yet, like Bear for example? Yes, Axios, I played with them an awful lot in Alpha Wave 1. They're better as a 4-piece in the boss fights as opposed to the standard 2-piece sets. But again, just go with main stats over sets to begin with. 80. What stage are you going to farm overnight to get legendary, hopefully? The ones ending with 0. Yep, Grammar House, so all the floors ending in 0 have a high % chance to drop heroes. I could try 80, but there is still a chance to fail, and I don't want to wake up having had my computer on all night and have failed, so I'm going to drop down to 70 and just see what we can get. When you're on YTG profiles, there's still a beep when he flaps his wing. There's a beep? Didn't know that. Naginata. You know what I meant. Exclamation point lurk. Appreciate you all. And you are welcome, Carla. And then depending on what time we finish and what time we start tomorrow, I'll be streaming again. I wonder if it's worth farming 2030. I don't think I can auto 40 and 50. Yeah, so Gramer, remember, right? With the farming overnight, or with the farming in general, if you fail, it just stops. So if you want to... I'm in the UK too, so going to bed soon. Yeah, okay. So, say, best advice I give is farm the highest stage that you know that you can clear consistently, that drops the things that you're after. I like boss stages because they give health. Because they give health. No. They give heroes, and they drop all sorts of gear. So you're not just going to wake up with a boatload of helmets. You're going to get a few armor pieces, a few shoulder pads, some helmets. You're going to get a nice, like, plethora selection, which is why I like farming those. 4-star Jaguar. Be attack %. Do it. Oh, it's flat attack, but it is 4-star. That might be enough. That might be enough. Mark Watkins with the sub on Twitch. I think I missed you, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. he's going to break up my wolf bit. That's the downside. How are we doing? Oh, so much. Need 8. What do we get? Oh, it's actually horse. That's fine. Jaguar. Do we have any other Jaguar? Shishi's got accuracy. We do need accuracy, but I'm not worried too much yet. Maybe we swap. What's on Herc? That would give us the Jaguar set. And then boots, initiative boots. We want speed, we want him to be rotating. But Yan Tapper! Been watching you since I'm from work. And just got me the Red Dragon for 430. YGG is good. A lot of people are saying he is great. I am envious of everyone who has him. Because I do not. But yes, I have heard great things about him. That attack. Oh, we're going to have to break up something. See, like, this is what I was on about. I'm nowhere near crit capped. That'd be nice. Okay, but that might be better on Herc. What's Herc's got? Speed and accuracy initiative. We need, yeah, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to swap some stuff around. Because he wants HP. Give him that as well. Brawler. Keep that there. We'll come back here. Right, what was I swapping? I was swapping something. What was I swapping, guys? I need 8 more medium void stones to get YGG's passive. Yeah. I was doing something and I have forgotten. Maybe I wasn't doing anything else. Maybe that was it. I hate 2-star pieces, but... we gained some stats. I kind of want to take that 12, but... we shouldn't. I'm just... man of my word. I tell people not to waste gold on shit. So that is what we're going to do. Right, now we're going to farm some weapons. And because we might struggle to kill Fafnir just with a regular stat, we are going to farm some Naginatas and get some gold in the meantime. For those of you who don't know what Naginata is, if you picked Ramses, Lady Shock, or you've got a heavy dot team, it is a weapon that, when you attack, has a percentage chance to explode the dot right away to help you clear these bosses a bit quicker. I've used it to great effect in Alpha 1. It is better with Ramses than it is... so it's better with Ramses and anyone that places Acid or Bleed than Acid or Blaze than people who place Bleed. Because you're blowing up the bleed straight away, you're not giving it a chance to stack up. So if you're heavy bleed, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but it is an option. If you have Ramses, just blowing up that 5% every time you attack is awesome. Didn't get it, but that is also another good weapon to have on your defender. Stage 30 in the books. Got Herc. Sweet. Nice one, Hillary. Yeah, Herc. Herc is good. He is good. At this rate, everyone's going to be level 40 when we take on Fafnir, which we've done before. We have done before when we got Sphinx last time out with everyone ranked 40. YGG is great, but books are busted as one gives +1 cooldown. Oh no! That's so bad, Whisper. Joseph Sozy Blonde with the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Welcome. So still going from 5 to 3, you go from 5 to 5. God, Whisper, so you're just going to have to put them in, like, one by one, right? And hope you don't hit that cooldown. That's surely the only way to do it. This is the sword. Quickly, everyone. Nangi Nata. When you level it up, it goes to, like, 20-25% chance. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but if you get them on multiple people, you can really sort of get things moving. Heyo, party peeps. Jarl Havi. Heyo. How we doing? I think... How am I doing? I think 2 is enough, and I think I've got 2. Let's go to gear. Where are we? Yeah. That gave us resistance, so I'm completely okay. But we need the God Steel too. I haven't got anyone imprinted yet. Who could we imprint? We're not placing despairs. Leonidas is I like. Might end up going for Fool's Courage. Yeah, nothing really that I'm like, oh, I must imprint that. Right, let's try and get one more Naginata, and then we'll farm the Godsteel for it. And Shepherd's, actually. Shepherd's Axe is good for keeping everyone alive. And hopefully we can do this live on stream, that'd be fun. Start my Godforge journey today. I'm looking forward to your guidance, as I've decided this channel will be the well of my knowledge. Thank you. Thank you for picking me. I'm trying my best. Not everyone agrees with me, but that is fine. I am open to opinions and discussions. Just because people disagree with me does not mean that I'm wrong. It does not mean that you are wrong either. But I'm happy to share my advice where I can. Because if I don't, Simon and Dan will fire me. I'm hoping they're not still here. But yes, I will be having content out. I'm trying daily. I have noticed that I get less views very much on a Sunday, so I might slow down and not do something on a Sunday, but I think for the sake of the H8 site, having something go out every day is good. So that's what we're going to try and do. Today's was pre-planned, tomorrow's is pre-planned, and Friday we're going to put out the conversation I had with Mathurian today, so that was fun, so feel free to comment on that. Some people are just wrong. They are just wrong, but hopefully I'm not one of those people, Axios. So yeah, Saturdays and Sundays, undecided what I'm going to do yet for videos, but we'll think of something. If there's a lot of changes, actually, that, especially when it comes to like some of the levels and things, then we might just do something covering that. Heck, I'm interested in what might happen between now and Wave 3. Yep, so am I, Mathurian. Thanks for still hanging around, my friend. I hope work's alright. Hillary's going to protect me, you're going to step it away. Nice. I'm curious to see what might happen from now until beta testing. Yeah, would never infer that good yet. Hopefully you never have to. Hopefully you never have to. But yeah, I mean, between now and beta testing, who knows what's going to happen, right? Beta testing is probably going to be more like the actual game, so rather than this, we're either running through a dungeon, or the campaign, whatever it's going to be to farm XP and gold. Gear dungeons, we know Fafnir is a dungeon. I would presume gear, but no one actually knows that yet. So, yeah, it's going to be more like the finished product. And hopefully more heroes. That is the other thing. Is that a new Lego? Did I get a Lego? Am I so busy looking at my chat screen? You pulling my leg? I'm gonna have to go look now, aren't I? No, I'm farming. What am I farming? I'm farming a weapon stage. I can't get heroes. No, you are pulling my leg. I I want to unlock Dracula so bad. Dracula, yeah. Would love to have a Dracula. Holy shit! Sure. Never, are you in the chat? Absolute arse. He's probably not in the chat. He's probably on his phone. Never just got a blimmin' Heimdall from floor 84. No, you didn't. Sorry. Okay, because many of our favourite heroes are strong as hell, but come beta testing, they're weaker than we thought. Yeah, Hull, that could be the case as well. Remember, we've only got a very few handful of people. These could be the weakest ones. All the strong ones they might have kept behind. Be certainly interesting to see. I thought you had a new champ on the roster. I don't think I do, Gustavo. I'm excited to see how Drac works now with upgrades. Yeah, same actually. Same, it's not something I've... When you're next free so we can collab since we missed our Alpha 1 chance. I'm free whenever, Sneaky. I'm not. Just message me, we'll sort something. F, yeah. Can we get F's in chat for never? Never sucks. That gives me PTSD from QA. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That retaliate. Image 3. There you go. I know it's a bit large. Let's make it smaller. There it is. Floor 84. Lumenheim down. Double starters as well. Level 40. It's jammy sod. That's what he is. Come on, give us another Naginata. There we are. We can remove that now. That just makes everyone sad. Your game kicked you out. See, I thought mine did earlier, but I think they actually just pressed exit. I do wish that screen wouldn't darken auto. Not sure if that's a setting I need to adjust. I don't think it is a setting that we can adjust, y'all. I think it is just what it is right now, which is fine. Like, if it's too dark for you guys, just say, and I can just keep pressing repeat. It's fine, I don't mind. It might have been the 2-star condition, actually. I didn't think to look myself. I don't think I even bothered trying to 2-star it. Can't remember what it was now. Google Sheet. Where's my Google Sheet? 84. Defeat the stage with no invokers or defenders. I think I 2-starred that one. And I just think I just didn't get that kind of luck. There it is. There it is. Did I 2-star it? I did. No such luck for me. Right, now we go to 49. And we farm the Godsteel. I'm actually going to get a lot of XP from doing this as well. So it serves us twofold, because then we can upgrade Shishi. Did you know, guys, the benefit of doing origami are twofold? Mirror week. I would life and ice this before getting a Heimdall. Yep, I would as well. Sit level 30, I've been sleeping from for work. Really wish I could call in. Yeah, I heard it was fourfold. Oh my god, you didn't. Yes, I did. I'm full of them. I'm full of terrible jokes. I haven't farmed 70 yet, Mason. We're it's going to be my overnight thing. I'm going to try and push Fafnir today. And we'll see. Level 70 got a health. Third Lego, no farming. Honestly, you lot can mean things. Who is using Naginata? So Gustavo, the Naginata strat is a damage over time blow up strat, right? So you want someone like a Skadi to place initiative down and speed down to slow the likes of Fafnir right down. On Golden Guardian, ideally you don't want Skadi because she's going to constantly be placing freezes, giving him divinity, which sort of counteracts the initiative down. Actually, you can't place the initiative down with Skadi on Golden Guardian because you can't place the freeze. Anyway, but yes, someone with initiative down and speed down to slow down Fafnir. Because you're slowing him down, he's taking less turns, the dots aren't actually exploding. So using Naginata will blow those up without him taking a turn. So you're going to do your damage quicker in theory and survive. That is the theory behind it. It's what I've done before. Previously I did it with Ramses and Lady Shock, I think it was, because I had the two starters. But the bleeds obviously only do 1% and they need time to stack up. So it's not an ideal strategy with Lady Shock. It is okay if you're using Achilles though, because Achilles places 3 bleeds on his basic. So over time you will get up to 10, you'll just start popping 1 at a time and still get that sort of the damage over time from having 10 bleeds. With Blaze and Acid, you only need to place them once to get the maximum damage out of them, right? So, but again, you don't want to place Blaze on Fafnir because he gets more divinity. So Acid is the perfect way to do it, especially if you've got a lot of follow-up attacks, because Ramses will place the Acid, blow it up, you'll see a chunk go. I do have a video on it on my Fafnir guide, if you want to call it that. So do you go check that out to see it. Anyway, yep. Everyone hating my terrible joke. The benefits are manyfold. They are. So yeah, Gustavo, who's using Naginata, I generally would put it just on anyone really. It doesn't matter as long as they're auto attacking a lot, just to blow it up. Casual grind, sneaky is great. Mine's going by. Our bleed stacking, I still only ever see 0. Look at the info tab, Sneaky. That'll tell you, right? I just got a Shamash farming 70. Yeah, so when I farmed 70 in Alpha Wave 1, I woke up the next morning with 2 Shamash, an Anubis, and a Zeus. I'm hoping for the same luck, but we will see. Not gonna hold my breath either. I think after this we'll see where we are with. True, I keep forgetting to look at that. Yeah, because it always said 0 before, right? So you never knew. But look at the info tab. I'm wishing for an Anubis. See, I don't want heroes that I got last time, early on. So like, I know Zeus is strong. I don't want a Zeus again. I want a Hell now. I want a YDG. I want a Ra to play with them and test them. So when it comes to eventually making the tier list on HH Gaming, I've got a honest opinion, or right now I'm going off hearsay, which is nothing wrong with that. But it's good to have personal experience too, right? I got Anubis in Alpha 1, couldn't beat stage 50, do not recommend. Osiris was low-key pretty lit, yeah. I had +5 Heimdall last wave, would love him again. I also had a +5 Heimdall, would also love him again. Right, Shishi. Your axe. Do we have one with defense? HP? Yes! Heyo! And we got lots. So we got lots. We got 3, but This is enough to keep our squishies alive. I shall call him Squishy, and he shall be my squishy. I'm quite a weird person, aren't I? Hey, life is on. Right, that has resistance. Yeah, so I don't feel bad about feeding either of those. I'm loving Green Knight. Green Knight's cool. A lot of people used him for the Ame-no Nuhoko strat. He's good. I don't know how useful he is outside that, but again, I think that is more sort of playtesting news, right? Shishi imprint looks good. Might sack him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've got it in me to sack Shishi. I do like Shishi, but I know you can sack him, put his imprint on a Hound of Duat, and still get a lot out of it. I didn't get Shamash last round, so I got to figure out how to build him. Mason. He scales off attack, but he's not a damage dealer, right? So, lots of speed, lots of initiative, build him for survivability. That's what I would do. I adore you, and your strangeness never change. I'll try not to. Right. And so... what do we want? Upgrade. I think I've got... Oh, yeah, we got plenty of food. Plenty of spirits, even. Do we have the XP? Yes, okay, we got lots of XP too. Sweet. And Isold. Come here, baby girl. We need everyone to survive. I just pulled Achilles. Nice, Wesley. Yeah. He was bugged and doing silly amounts of damage in the last alpha. I think that's changed now. But he's probably still pretty good. Right, we'll use our green stones there. We'll use our blue stones here. Right, and now it's just the gear front. I'm pretty sure she is wearing hot garbage still. She 2-star HP chest. Maybe we got. Wait, why are we not using these? We could. We're not worried. We just need us to survive. Initiative. Do I have HP helmet? That will match something that we already have. Is the bigger question. Doesn't look like it. HP on the gloves. I think we have to keep that. I hate these boots. These boots are gross. But if we did that, do we have 2-star HP percentage chest? It'd be funny if we got him to do that 200k bleeds again. Yeah. And got an Icarus. Sick. Icarus is also very strong. I would love. Actually, let's sort by rank. HP percent chest. We've got one on Scardy. Scardy in Disruptor. Yeah. That will give us. We've already got. She doesn't need accuracy. That just gives us more stats. That I really like. That's going to give us initiative. We'll take that to 8. These shoes suck, Kelly. Yeah. Very much so. We've got HP percentage there, HP percentage there. Defense down here, which we don't care for. We're not using these right now. So, that'll give us a chance to get more things out. I still don't feel sexy, though, in this gear. I don't think I've got another choice right now. We'll go with that on her to try and blow up the things she doesn't need. Mjolnir, so we'll put Mjolnir on. We don't really need his ultimate, but we need the accuracy that that weapon provides us. I think I'd prefer... I can't level up that, right? Oh no, but I could. Actually, we can just level up the longbow. We can just enhance the longbow. There we go. That'll give us some more accuracy. What have we got? We got enough to go to here. Nice. Stefan's having fun with Sphinx. Didn't get her during Alpha Wave 1. I did get her quite late. Did some basic testing, but not the perfect build. He is the most complete right now. Shishi. We just want him to go more often, right? We need the accuracy. So I think maybe we do the boots. Oh, gross. We'll give it a go. We'll give 90 a go. So we want you go, you come in, you go here. We'll do it that way around. I don't think we'll 2-star it if we do it. This strategy is not fast. Oh no. Okay, right. Okay. Let's see, we don't really care for that. Let's just get a freeze off here. Herc splat. That. Shishi. I'm going to try stage 60 now. Guess how's it going to go? I reckon you'll do it. I have faith in you. Just got Herc Jr. Who's Herc Jr., Mason? Oh, wait. This is where we died last time. We can get the freeze off. I don't know if we got the freeze on thingy, but we just can't risk that. Ooh, I want the attack down probably. Missed it. He needs more accuracy. I need that Herc build. It's pretty nice, I won't lie. Wait, what? How did Guan Yu die? Wait a second. How on earth did Guan Yu die there? Did I miss something? Just pull Gigamesh and you go, Brandon, Gigamesh is amazing. You will not be disappointed with him, sir. I don't get how Guan Yu died there. Have you noticed all the stun animations too? They made me giggle first time. I have not. Yeah. Guan Yu won't join his attack yet. Got to wave 3, but ideal no dash to Golden Guard. I wonder if this stage is where I need some buffs and debuffs. Potentially, that's who I was talking about, was Gilgamesh. Right, we'll do that then, because clearly we need it. Just don't get why he died. We get a couple of freezes. 2 on the end. I'll take that. Stun on. This is better. Attack down there. So we're Gucci over here. He's targeted Shishi. I love that for me. Hit Shishi more. So we'll do that. We've got the mend. Right. I think we need to freeze Leonidas, or at least try to. Ooh, speed down. What? Why is my doggo sick? Ooh, we'll do that again. Ouch. Stop it. Didn't really want to do that, but I didn't want to die either, so best at doing it now. She's drunk. Yeah. A Cooperman with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. just farmed 30 just in time to get ready for work. I'm off. Nice. Take care, my dear. Look after yourself. Got the drain down. Nice. Oh, if I can get that protection up. I need him to go before, though. Don't kill us, 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 don't kill us. Ooh, I feel sick. Alright, got the attack down. We've got the protection. Why is he so quick? Jeez, nerf this guy. Right, we need that drain. We need that. We need Scardy to get her speed down. There we go. I mean, he's gonna get a turn right away, but that's okay. Ouch, ouch. Is Hercules a good starter legendary? I'm forgetting about it. Hercules is very good. I wouldn't call him a starter, but he is very good. Right. We want the Termi a boost. Oh wait, no, I probably should have done... Yikes. Right, let's do that. We'll do this. I am missing my protection. Right, that is a problem. Go, Shishi. Right, and now, though... Oh, wait, no, don't tell me they've removed the control. Or they've given him control immunity. That would suck. No, so you can control him still. Oh, this is 5p, 50p shit. No, you can't control him anymore. God damn it! I mean, we don't have any imprints on weapons or anything, right? But... Okay, can't control him anymore. Where is that written anywhere? Oh, no. Right, so that needs a new guide. Not to ask a silly question, but is drain like lifesteal? Yes, it is, Cooperman. Think of it like a lifesteal effect. Okay, he's harder. He is definitely harder. And you can't control him anymore, so is Scardy even any good? And he was getting so much turn meter there. I feel like I want to go back into it. Well, actually, no, you can just click the info here, right? So he's placing blaze, yeah, we know that. Yeah, we know that. Attacks all enemies, activates all blaze, yeah. So we need to remove that for when he ults. The problem is we can't infinitely reduce his divinity anymore, right? So this... Now I wonder if this has changed. Because they've changed it in a way that you can't just reduce his divinity all the time, right? But his kit here says that you kind of can if you place disables. So... Interesting. Okay, thanks. Also, this dragon kicked my ass at 30. Now I'm more scared. Yep. He's a pretty mean bastard. Yeah. So that's interesting. 100% chance to place base one time enemies attacking. This chance reduced for each unique archetype. I had 4 there, so I shouldn't be getting blaze when I'm attacking him. After each ultimate cast, the damage inflicted by 10%. Yeah, immunity to, yeah, that's normal. When turn meter reduce, gain immunity, turn meter decrease effects till next turn. When divinity is reduced. See, this is the thing, right? And this I don't know if it's a bug, but this counteracts this. So when you try and place disable, you're going to reduce his divinity. If it's a freeze, it's doubled. But once you've reduced his divinity, he then becomes immune to it. So I wonder if this is even a viable tactic anymore. Like, is there any point in bringing in a freeze if it's just immune after the first one? It's a mystery, Scoob. I want to see it though. I want to see if that is right. So we're going to go in again. I am very much aware that it's probably not going to go well, and that we struggled even to get there in the first place. But we can but try. Do 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 do. Slap and a tickle from Herc. Mr. Sneaky thinks we can still manage his divinity bar. I don't think we can by the looks of it. Be interesting to see how many people get Hercs their first Lego. Well, there's going to be a large selection, so... It felt like Odin was crazy first, dropped last wave, maybe just caught on the people. Yeah. We want the defense up. We need Scardy to clutch one here. She got 2. I can live with that. Oh yeah. No! Oh, you bum licker. Why have... Right. I don't want him to ult. Shishi's basically dead. Oh, my days. Its immunity, he takes a turn, then you can place it again. Yeah, Wesley, but it says that any time you place a freeze, you reduce his divinity, but that's not the case anymore, right? So that's what I'm saying, like, the passive on his skill 1 needs changing, I think. Ouch. And why is Guan Yu dying there? He doesn't have ally protect or anything up. Yeah, I mean, this might just be our stumbling block tonight. Yeah, like, so his first passive says, whenever you place a freeze, decrease his divinity by 50, so it should be a way of maintaining and controlling him. But in doing that, or in trying to do that at least, that part is just gone now. What if you confuse him to slip his turn? Is he immune to that too? Yeah, and like, I mean, my accuracy's not really high, but it's at 180. Like, feels high enough, if you ask me. We need that. We need... Oh, wait. I'm such an idiot. I mean, to be fair, though, right? We got the freeze there. All this. So if we stun over here, and maybe we place attack down, or try to place attack down. Ouch. She's stunned. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. I do wonder if Hound stealing gets around the Scardy freeze. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Oh. Yeah. Titties. And then that's going to kill him, yeah. With the Radiant. I mean, I do have a Hound. I'll have to level him up overnight and things, but... Again, a Hound, though, his kit is almost not quite null and void, but we're certainly on our way there now. Because... Once it happens once, that's it. So if you steal it on the first hit, you then can't steal it on the second hit. And this was the concern I had, like, whatever change they made to Fafnir, you were gonna affect something else quite drastically. And I feel that Hound is ultimately the one who's suffered something else quite drastically. And I feel that Hound is ultimately the one who's suffering here. Because, like, oh, and then obviously in game, right, when we get there, full launch, it isn't necessarily going to be much of an issue, but Hound won't work here either, Sneaky, because you'll do it once, and then that won't work again. And then you won't be able to use Scardy's freeze to decrease divinity either. Shield lightly bugged, I would guess. The only other way you do it is you try double protect to keep everyone alive. That's the other thing you can do. What if we didn't bring speed and we brought damage? I mean, it's going to put Guan Yu in the firing line because they target the leader. For those of you who didn't know, they target the leader and then sort of work their way down. What does the passive state? Can you bring it up? Yeah. Now I'm in the game. I'll just try and get there. But if not, we'll just bring it up. But they counteract each other basically. Is what I'm trying to get at. Which feels bad. Right, then we'll do this, and then we need some freezes. Oh, she got 3. You dirty little bit. And the stun. Oh, this is way easier. And the attack down. Why can't they all go like this? Ouch. That'll do. Get a cleave. Oh yeah, now he can't revive anyone either. He's probably going to die to the acid. I don't want the ult. We do that. Nice, okay. Now when Scardy says freeze, we get dance parties. No, that's the stun. The stun is what makes you sort of do that kind of thing, right? So, here's what we have, Sneaky, right? Fafnir gains 50 divinity when placing a blaze on enemy. Gains 5 divinity when enemies are damaged by blaze. If enemies block or resist blaze, he gains 25 divinity, whatever. Fafnir, when he receives a disable, remove the disable and decrease his divinity by 25. This is doubled when a freeze is placed. That's the first one. So anytime you try to place a freeze, decreases divinity by 50. The difference we have now is the first instance that you trigger that, this one will kick in and he'll be immune to it. So what I'm saying is, like, just this whole disable now as a strategy is just gone. Which is fine, like, had to happen at some point. We're gonna cleanse. So like if I do this, I got it once because we tried placing the freeze, and now if I read that correctly, it won't happen ever again. So then if we try, oh no, it is interesting. He's just moving so damn fast. Hey, maybe it is working as intended. I feel like he's moving far too quick, even with decreased speed. Yeah, I think it did still go down actually. His speed is so fast. I have to do that. I probably should have saved that for the ult really, but I mean, we will still have it for the ult. But don't have attack down. We do have protect, but Guan Yu is dead. And now, see, freeze doesn't land anymore. So yeah, you can't control him. So bringing any kind of control is basically pointless. Oh, I think it crashed. So I think the next thing to do is, solid control. You want a lot of debuff removal. This is where Isis is going to come clutch. For those of you that have Isis, building her in a lot of speed is going to be key. Yeah, this is bugged out. And Skadi is basically useless now, which is a big shame. Reflect, yeah, reflect is another option. Hey, late, not a short. What's up? Wasn't sure if I'd catch you on when I still got out of work. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just farm. Like, I can play for another 2-3 hours, but I don't know if that's what you guys want to watch, if you get me. So we'll keep going, and we'll just see where we get to. Can I do... I don't think I can do 80 on auto. We'll try it whilst I'm still here. But it might be a case of going back to the dropping board. Right, we'll bring in Giga Mesh. Let's see. I think it's going to be too much. So 70 is probably where we're going to live. But we will try. There's no enemies, and there they are. Why would he go after the one that's controlled? If you guys are happy just to watch me farm the same stage over and over, more than happy to stay on. Okay, first floor went okay. I didn't feel like we were in any real danger there. Second floor feels fine, now that Isis is not bugged to shit. It's this one. I feel like we've used all of our cooldowns. I think that's the problem we're going to have here. We will place the free, there's decreased speed. Then this is where it goes A over T, probably. Yeah. Just a bit too much, this one right now. As expected. Now we need to go try 70 out. But I think, the more I think about it, the more I think that there's an argument to farm 60 overnight. because you'll still get heroes, but you'll also get a boatload of gold. Thoughts on Tristan? Tristan, good defender. You know, nothing wrong with him. Pairs well with Isold, obviously. Is he the best? No, but Sneaky's doing 65. Yeah, 65 will certainly give us the gems. Right. Let's run this back. If we have to go do 65, that's fine. But I know 60 was very easy, and it is another good way to farm gold. That's my thinking. Here is quite tight. I can auto stage 40. Already did some 5 auto wins in a row, so we'll leave that overnight. Yeah, Graham out. That's exactly it. We need to just farm one that you're comfortable on, and that there's no concern of you losing. Let it roll. I'm stuck on 92 now. Yeah. I think a lot of people are going to be stuck here. For our American cousins, who can perhaps play a little bit longer, who had the day off work today, they'll probably overlap us overnight, which is fine. Same happened last time. So it'll just be a case of I've got articles to put out tomorrow and write. So we will do that, but the fateless video doesn't drop till 7 o'clock my time, so it might be a case of I start earlier tomorrow, finish earlier, so I can do the article write-up. But yeah, he is a tricky biscuit. Those two words don't even go together, but we're staying with it. Byron Brown, cheers. This feels like it's just done already. Ouch. I think Fafnir is moving way too fast. You beat it yet, Chris? No, we've tried a couple of times. Some strategies that obviously we've used in the past are not working now. So we'll see. But yeah, you can't be controlled in phase 2 anymore by the looks of it. And if you try and disable him, you can't reduce his divinity anymore. Like, it's somewhat misleading on his first passive. So I think the only way to get through it is just to like brute force it in a way. So we're going to need lots of high level heroes for that. Hence why we are going to be farming characters overnight to try and get our 4 stars to 5 stars and take it from there. So yeah, not done it yet, Chris. Chase, what's a good stage to farm for? 60. So it depends what you are looking for, Chase. If you're looking for heroes, boss stages are king. So 40 or 50 will do you just fine. But even if it means you have to farm 30, just do whatever you can farm consistently without failing. If you're looking for gold, you need to farm the 8 stages that drop weapons. They drop the most, or at least they did. Don't know if that's changed. If that has changed, someone let me know. If you need XP, you want to farm the stages that end in 9. The way that the XP works is you only get the overflow when the heroes that are taking part are at max level. So you'll notice that to begin with, you might not get a lot if they're not max. But when they are max, that's when you get them. Just getting started, level 5, let's go. Let's go, Scooter. You got this, man. I'm thinking of Scooter as in the artist now. At the end of every week, each one of us becomes a freak. Tonight, DJ makes his move until the sweat drops from the roof. Never let this feeling go, just let me have something. I wish we could play music on here without getting demonetized. That would be nice, wouldn't it? You're welcome, Chase. Did you ever run out of energy during Wave 1? Wondering if we need to be stingy with energy use. I did, Chris, in the last, day or two. So the way that this is designed, all the time that you are pushing forward, never really run out, because on your first time clears, you get energy as reward, and it also doesn't cost you energy. So if I try and hit stage 90 and I fail, I don't lose any energy for trying, which is really nice. You only get it when you start farming. So once I'd got to 151, the only thing for me to do was to farm, which is kind of what I'm doing now. So you start using energy. But because I'd already got there, I was never getting the first time completion rewards, so eventually I just ran out. And I think that was sort of day 5 or 6. So, yeah. Osiris is so good, he's tanky. I notice he's always the one remaining in stage 40, but he always kills the boss even on his own. Yeah, Osiris's passive is cool, right? So when he's above 50%, he does more damage. When he's beneath 50% HP, he takes less damage. That just innate is awesome. And then he also has, I think it's Awakening 5 to be fair, where he fully heals if he kills someone, and he places Phoenix on himself. So it is very good. A lot of people use his passive, or used him for his passive, for that increased defense and not increased, decreased damage. What energy refill in the bin? So the most energy you ever get, I think naturally, is like 200, 300 maybe. But there isn't necessarily like a refill. Like you'll notice when you clear some of the stages, it will drop 1,000 energy. It will drop. Oh, what's the energy refill time? Apologies. No idea. I think 5 minutes. I think. But I actually have nothing to back that up. So I might as well have said, I think 27 minutes. I don't know what it is. Maybe if we click the energy thing at the top it will tell us. I don't think it does. But my guess would be 5 minutes. Everyone worried about 90, but 92 is worse. Hold on, TKT. To me, that sounds like you beat it. Have you beaten it? In the bin pulled Sphinx on 30. Nice job, man. If I click the leaderboard, TKT, will I see you at the top? Should we refresh and find out? No, leaderboard hasn't updated yet, but yeah, beat 90, barely got 91, can't get past 92. Nice, TKT. Share with the chat what it is that you use to get past 90. Your team composition. Because for me, Fafnir is just far too fast right now. All my tunes are level 40 as well. Do you have an Isis? Because I think Isis is going to be a key to getting rid of all of those blazes really quickly. Stop him gaining divinity. Where is the leaderboard? Chris, if you visit the biggest cheese high. Oh, okay. Right now. If you visit hellhades.com/Godforge is where you can see it. It's a little bit buggy right now. Not sure if it is working, but you can go visit it there. But still, even with Heimdall though, it can't have just been a walk in the park, surely. Presumably use your starter as well, Ramses or Lady Jacques or Guan Yu. Who else was in your team? We know the power of Heimdall, sure. I want to know. I won't be able to replicate because I don't have those tunes yet. But you can live in hope. Hell. Okay, yeah. Isis and Heimdall. And then just damage dealers. Makes sense. Isis didn't do much though, still level 28. She doesn't need to do much though. Isis just needs to be fast, right? And then have that passive heal. That's all you need to do. She could be level 1 as long as you've got the gear stats on her. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations, though, TKT. I do think that you are possibly the first person to have cleared 90. Obviously, I guess we'll find out tomorrow, like in all the chats and things. What was your reward? Was it still a guaranteed legendary? Just landed Drac on 70, had to level up past 30 on all my team. I found the ceiling for level 30 players, 31 did it though. Nice, Darren. And Dracula's huge. Guan Yu did all the damage and his drain was key. Yeah. And maybe that's where Guan Yu is really going to shine in these bosses. No one's going to change my mind that he is the worst on wave clear. He really is. But for boss fights, I think he could be key. But what speed were all your champions at? Because even with the decreased speed from Skadi, for me, just could not outspeed him. He's going so fast. Fast? Fast. And you got Loki. Arguably the worst legendary. Oh, dear me. Just try boosting some speed for 92, but probably around 125, 135 on most of them. Yeah. Did you find Fafnir outsped you basically all the time though, right? That's what I found. Some of my guys are pretty fast. But just, yeah, even with the decreased speed from Skadi, could not keep him from pushing turns. Unless he's gaining turn meter from Blaze instead of divinity meter. That would make sense. If he's bugged in that regard. Obviously we'll be playing it tomorrow, but damn, someone's already at stage 97. Really? My leaderboard's not refreshed yet. Or is it something that you've seen in the chat? Is our game broken? We got a hero? This normally means you got a hero. No. Ooh. He's doing 4 different moves in a row on me. Leaderboard. Yeah, my leaderboard's not updating. He's taking a lot of turns, but with Heimdall shield and counterattacks, everyone stayed healed. Because of the drain as well. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, same with me, super secret. Like I get 1 turn with a hero, he takes a turn. My next hero goes, he takes a turn. That's why I'm wondering if the Blaze is giving him turn meter instead of divinity meter. Maybe. There we look in the show off your progress part on the Discord. Chili is on 98, it would seem. A bloke named Chili. Oops. Oh, and there's TKT's team, yeah, 9T, could see that. Someone else has done 90 now with a Ra and a Heimdall Shemesh. Oh no, that was last wave. Okay. I was about to say, people pulling legendaries out their arseholes. I'm struggling to get one. Basta is a beast. I don't have a single control champ, so it's just a slog. Yeah, Darren, sometimes that's what it's going to be. Number 47, top 50. I can't pull you up on leaderboard, Rachel. It's because I'm not on the leaderboard. Chris. It's not working for me. But some people say it's because I've not closed the game yet, so it's not updated, so maybe there's that. Mason's yet to pull any kind of healer. I have Isold, that is it. Has anyone got a legendary from 60? I mean, I certainly have it sneaky. I think the guaranteed drop is Mjolnir. I think that's what everyone tends to get, but there might be someone who has had better luck. I wonder if anyone's completed it without extra Lego pulls. We shall see. Maybe I can be the first. I'd like to know what chili to do with. So here is Divinity Field Globe. There is a red dot, a green dot. What does red versus green mean? Scooter, that is the hero's affinity. So the red dot says that they are strength affinity. Green dot shows cunning. Purple is eternal. That's all it means. It just an easy way of identifying the affinity. So if you've played Raid, think of it like magic, force, spirit. Almost forgot. That kind of thing. That's all the dots mean. Broken not dead, still on, brother. I am. How much longer for? I don't know, because you guys might be getting bored just watching me run the same stage over and over. So, but yeah. Bit about how Hades Leaderboard shows 89. Top guess it's broken. It is broken. So I should be going to sleep, so don't see that happening just yet. Yeah. I pulled myself up, haven't closed games since start. I think there is a rage gate about. They do want you cashing it on glory. That was the same last time, Chris, though, in wave 1 as well. It showed me getting to 89 and that I'd never pushed beyond it. Taking a break after 6 hours? Yeah, I'm on, what, 8, coming up for 8.5 now myself. But, yeah. Going for a late night one later. Fair enough. I'd like to see chili. I'd love to see. We just go back through and see if we can find it. Sorry, I can't actually see my chat right now. I want to see if he's shared his team or if he's being super secret. Ooh, a Bastet. That's cool. Lots of people sharing 80. 80's fine. We want to see his 90 team. Someone's got a Zeus. Oh, good God. Can't see his team, and he's probably not going to share it. It's going to be super secret. That is fine. Have your board updated. Broken. No, mine's not updated. I'm not even on it. So, Snap, you almost got 100 subs during this stream. Congrats. Really? I mean, what? I started on 590 something. Do you know what? I think I'm over 100 on this stream. That's madness. It's actually silly to think about. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, I think I've got over 100 today. Obviously, Simon's raid helps a lot with that, right? But at the same time, no one forces people to sub, so... Yeah, thank you all. I fell back to 70. Yeah. Same boat here I've been on since it dropped today. Yeah. Poopy whoopy, yo man, how did you defeat stage 60? I can't get through the first wave. So I just use basically the team that you're seeing here. Like, I don't remember if I used Gilgamesh. I'd have to go back into the stream and watch that. But yeah, simply Skadi to control the waves. Hercules and Guan Yu was my damage. Isold is a little bit of support. The 5th slot I don't remember, if I'm being truthfully honest. But yeah, just Skadi is, she's a queen. So there's 2 options. If you can't kill them in 1 hit, then you need to control them. If you don't have control, just need to level up your heroes to be able to kill them in 1 hit. And that's the difference. Because I've been farming 70, yeah, well, as you can see, it's what I'm doing now, right? Stream is at 101. Is it actually? All I can see is it's got 101 concurrent viewers, and then it fluctuates to like 90, and then goes back up. I can't see that, but whether I can see it or not. Between Twitch and YouTube, it's been an incredible night. So yeah, I will try and farm her. But yeah, do we have some new champs this week? No, we don't. Axios, it's the same ones. Some of them changed, some of them have changed, but it's the exact same heroes. I am going to need to shower after this as well before we go to bed, because we have been sweating one out like a proper sweaty sweat. I'm usually going Herc, Ramses, and any other 2. Okay. So I was talking to that Chili guy. He did do it without actually getting a second Lego. So he got Isis from as a reward from the level 90. So it looks like he's got Herc, Ramses, Isold, probably Brunhild for the attack down the Radiance. 8 more subs, please. Let's hit 700. Let's go. That'd be awesome to get to 700 tonight. That'd be wicked. Nice Axios. Just checked my farming, got myself a Skadi, so happy. Nice sneaky. But she's not as good in Fafnir anymore. Either that or I don't have enough accuracy, but I can't see that being the thing at level 90. I could maybe chat with Paul. Because I'm at 170, I think, in this build that I've got on now. Which is a lot. But for 90, I think, considering the last stage was sort of 160, 170, 180 for the final floors. This, you know, either they've proper ramped it up or it just doesn't function anymore. I'm leaning towards the not functioning, but I'm happy to be proven wrong as well. Damn, gear must be cracked. Had nothing above 40. But my gear? I mean, my gear's not cracked. My Hercules build is strong. At least I think it's reasonably strong. Skadi just has a ton of accuracy. Not really much else. But my Guan Yu build is hot garbage. My Isold build is hot garbage. So... Well, I can use her or keep my personal character up, but he only stuns once. So it's one of them where you gotta pick when to do it. Oh, sorry, hold on. You're talking about his build. I think on the... Yeah, you were. Yeah, looking at it. Yeah, okay. So he had the Hound to place ally attack and retaliate. Brunhild was placing Radiance and attack down 2. That was key. His only support is Isold there. But yeah, where he's got the double tank, that's where he's getting his heal from. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Brunhild is the key there. So I don't think you're going to get the benefit out of the Hound. But he can't survive much. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, right, is you don't need to build Guan Yu with damage, really, for the bosses, if you can get through the waves without him. You could put him in, like, a defensive build, because his basic attacks do max HP. And that's what you're doing, right? You're doing max HP damage. Doesn't matter how you scale your build, you're doing max HP damage. So I bet he's probably gone for a but he's got Ramses. He's not using Guan. So he's using double acid from Herc and Ramses. So the Radiance is reducing the damage by 20%. The attack down 2 is reducing the damage by 40%, I think, from the boss, from Fafnir. Hound of Duat placing ally protection, and then, yeah, Isold's healing off the double tank. So that, you know, the secret said that's how he's doing it, and that might be how a lot of us have to get around it. Maybe tomorrow I'll build Hound and run Shishi Hound for double ally protect to save each other. We'll see. But as much as I wanted to do it tonight, I don't think I'm going to get there. We shall see. I think this is going to be my evening. I say my evening. It's morning now. Yeah, but he wouldn't have his Isold imprint on Herc because they don't stack, right? Or I don't. At least I'm led to believe that they don't have. I've just said stream's asking what imprints and such you've got. We'll see if he replies. We will see if he replies. So, super secret. He does have his Isold's passive on Herc as well. So he's getting the double heals. I just didn't think they worked together if you had the actual hero. Or maybe you just can't use the imprint on the hero that it's from. Maybe that's the case. Which would also make sense. Can anyone tell me what's the number by the gear? That is the quality of the piece in the build. So number 1 is damaged, number 2 is crude, number 3 is superior, etc, etc. Think of it, if you've ever played Raid, think of it like the stars on Raid. So you had 5-star gear, 6-star gear. That's essentially what the Roman numerals is, if you've played that. If you haven't played that, don't worry. But yeah, 5-star gear is the best gear, 1-star gear is the worst gear. trying not to invest too much in 1 and 2 star gear. Take it to 8, take it to 12. I wouldn't take it any further than that, though, personally. The interesting thing about gear, or at least in Wave 1, I haven't looked in this one, but if you had an epic 1-star piece and an epic 5-star piece, the cost to level it up was the same. You just got more stats from the 5-star, which is why you would never waste any resources on the 1-star piece. Right. So the only time that the cost to level up changes is from rarity. So obviously a legendary piece of gear will cost more to level up than a common piece of gear. Outside of that, it didn't change. Epic 2 versus Rare 3. So, in the bin, the way I look at it is the main stat is guaranteed, the substats are not. And early on when you're going for stats over set, I personally would rather have more defense percentage from the rare piece than the extra substat roll, because there's no guarantee you're going to roll into any of the substat rolls that you like either, whereas the main stat is guaranteed. So I'm in the camp of quality first over rarity, except for maybe in the instance of like common pieces or uncommon maybe. But if you're asking me, I bear in mind I know nothing else about this piece. I personally lean into the Rare 3 over the Epic 2. Personally. Bug I've been seeing is the stuff you get for winning the stage doesn't always show up until you exit the game and relaunch. I have heard that as well, Scooter. It's not something I've noticed. I would love for it to be the case, because I don't think I've got a hero for a very long time. I'd love to close this, come back, and have a boatload of heroes. That would be fun. But I don't think I'm that lucky. I mean, heck. Let's just see what else there is. Jesus, people have got like 5-star at Weekend Dudes already. Yeah, I've not got barely any heroes from this stage. Copy that, cheers. You are welcome, sir. Unless I'm full. Please don't tell me I'm full. That's the one thing that I told everyone not to do. We'll find out by looking at our imprints, right? Don't. Please don't. Okay. Be fine. Hey, let's try out that new hero squash thing. Let's flip it. Flip, reverse it. So we can... Oh, this is very, very slow. We don't have any uncommons. Oh no, we do. Oh, you're just asking to accidentally feed the wrong tunes. Yeah, this is gonna cause problems. We do have a lot of heroes, don't we? Easy management. This feels like way more heroes than I have. Maybe that whole rewards not showing thing is true, but they show in this hero crunch screen. This feels like a lot. Oh no, wait. I'm clicking the same dudes again. Look. It's just like an infinite scroll. Right, here's what we're going to do quickly. We're going to bring up this image. And we're going to close the game. And come back. Exit. When my heroes got too many, I started awakening everyone. Yeah, like, and I will do for the rares. I probably should have done for the uncommons too as well, but spirits. Now the game's taking a while to freeze. To freeze? It's not what I meant at all. To close. It has frozen, trying to close. Task manager. It says it's not responding. End task. End task. Close task manager. Do you have to upgrade uncommons to use as chickens? It depends what kind of chicken you want to use them as. So as uncommons are, level 1 uncommon can be a 2-star chicken. Or a 1-star chicken, I believe. So if you want to use it as a 3-star chicken, you've got to take it to 3-star. Rares, rare heroes, a level 1 rare can be used as a 1-star chicken or a 3-star chicken. Epics can be a 1 or a 4. Because they're level 1, but they're also epic. It's very weird. I'll show you what I mean, hopefully, actually. We get into here. Yes, so. Who can we work on? I mean, let's just awaken him, because we got a few. I don't think we're going to use this bloke, but we got a few of him. It's an easy way to make space. Right, so let's find a dude. Actually, no, we might have to level the Hound to do that anyway. Right? So let's just do this. So if I want to take the Hound to do that to level 10 or 2-star, I can use any one of those spirits, or I can use a 1-star chicken or a rare. It is 1-star, so it can be used. Oh, thank you. You're not just a pretty face. I definitely am not brains or a pretty face. So, Hound. So I might have to level him up anyway. Thank you for pointing it out, Kathy. I take him to here. I can pick any one of these spirits, as I was saying. Wait, can't see. I'm going to wait for you guys to catch up because I know chat is delayed. Let me know when you can see. We should be fine now. I'm hoping. And in the meantime, I will pull faces. Okay, fine now? Fabulous. So. Can see game, you're good. Fabulous, thank you very much. So yes, I have this Hound to do it. I can use this King Tut as a 1-star chicken. Okay, we've all got that. So I will do that. I will take the Hound to rank 2. when I take him to rank 3, or to get to rank 3, I need 2 stars. So I can either use these spirits here, or I can use uncommon champions. Completely unleveled. I can just use these instead. I'm not going to do this now. For now, I'm just going to use the spirits. Take him to rank 3. When it comes to taking him to rank 4, I can use these 3-star spirits, or I can then come back and start using rare heroes again. They're level 1 still, as you can see. I haven't done anything to them. They are just 3-star chickens. So they work both. They're level 1, so they can be used as 1-star chickens. But because they are rare, they can also be used as 3-star chickens. And again, for the sake of the stream, I will do that, and I will take him to rank 4. And there you go. I now have a rank 4 Hound of Duo. So it's a little confusing, but as I say, can be used as both. Yep, so use dupe rares, just like I did. What you should be doing, in theory, is awakening your dudes first before you start using the extras. Like if I just do it with this Asag here, you should be doing this, and only when you've got 1 dude 5 awakened should you start feeding the others. But for the sake of you lot, so I'll just use all of them for now. No, I don't want Asag. Let me pick Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Well, let me pick Scotty. Go back. Scotty. There we go. This one. Scotty. Yeah. So you should level up these guys to 5 before you use your food. Use them as chickens, because we have spirits, you have commons and uncommons. But yeah, I just didn't do that. Someone soon. See, I'm thinking of sacking Shishi, because I've already got him to that. Yeah. Possibly might sack him, use the imprint on Hound, and have the double Shishi. Yeah. Quite possibly the play. But we're going to just go back and farm 70. Because I think so we just need tunes. Can you upgrade a common to 3-star and then use it as a chicken? Yes, you can in the bin. So a common champion on its own is just a 1-star chicken. And then, yeah, you can take it to rank 3 and then use it as a 3-star chicken. That is what you should be doing whilst you're getting your rares to rank 5 awakening and then moving on. But yeah, if you're impatient, you can use rares. If you want to be efficient, then yeah, take your commons up to 3-star. As you know the drill, if you guys have played this kind of game before, which you have, because most of you came from Simon's stream, and you certainly wouldn't be watching that stream if you didn't like these kind of games. So, but yeah, so I'm just going to be farming this now. So I think I'm probably going to call it there. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Been on for coming up to 9 hours now at this stage. So I think now is we can make this 5. I think now is as good a time as ever. Clearly I'm not paying attention because we're only putting 5 tunes in. Now it's probably as good a time as ever to call it there. So, like, talking to you lot, thank you so much for this evening, for hanging around. Obviously you didn't have to, you go to watch Simon, you don't necessarily come to watch me, but I'm glad that the majority of you stayed for a very long time. Thank you for all the subs and the likes and all that kind of stuff. I really do appreciate it. It really does help me in this journey. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Time undecided. I'm probably going to start earlier than the 4 o'clock that I started today, because I know that I'm going to have to write the HH article when the podcast drops, which is around 7 o'clock my time. But yeah, thank you very much once again. I would love to raid someone on YouTube, but I don't know how. So the majority of you are on YouTube. But for those of you watching on Twitch, I will raid you because I do know how to do that. MJ, I think his name is like MJPXE, something like that. MXPJE. That's who I'm going to send you to on the Twitch. So for the sake, the few of you that are on Twitch, thank you very much. For everyone on YouTube, again, thank you once again. I am Zev. How far are you on now? Zev, I'm just about to go off, mate. We've been here for 9 hours. We're stuck on 90. So we're just going to farm 70 overnight, get some XP, get some gold, get some, hopefully some new heroes, and then push on tomorrow morning. William Frick, thank you for the sub. You took a break from the Discord. Yeah, don't blame you. We are raiding MXPJE now, so you guys are going to go over there. And yeah, ta-ta for now. Take care, look after yourselves, work hard, but as always, play harder. I will see you soon. Bye.